Thank you, Centrax Memorial Elves. I am Mutank, welcoming you to the first ever Mutant Christmas Special. I know what you're saying to yourselves. Bob, what are they saying to themselves?
Mutank, what is Christmas?
Thanks, Bob. The sad truth is, nobody knows. Our data are scant. We know that humans have what they call holidays. These holidays include the 4th of July, the day we came into being, Memorial Day, Labor Day, President's Day, Halloween, Thanksgiving, first Tuesday after the first Monday, Sunday, Arbor Day, Take Your Daughter to Work Day, National Secretary Week, and, of course, Christmas.
Mutank, why do humans have holidays?
Humans, unlike machines, cannot be productive around the clock. Holidays are special days in which humans cease useful production and concentrate instead upon the production of relaxation.
I see. Can I ask you something a little more personal?
I welcome intimacy.
Well, you seem to have a fringe of white fungus hanging from your turret. Want me to remove that for you?
Ha ha. Oh, Bob, that's what humans call a beard. You'll notice that I am also wearing scarlet headgear with a little white poofy thing.
Why, yes, now that you mention it.
You see, Bob, purely for research and sociological purposes, I have chosen to disguise myself as a mythological human figure, Santa Bunny.
I see. It's, cute.
Right you are, Bob. Humans believe that every Christmas morning, Santa Bunny knocks at the door with a bag full of burning eggs. Human children take these eggs, as near as I understand it, and place them under a festive dead bush in the central living area. They then dress like fairy princesses and monsters as Mom cooks a large flightless bird and Dad watches a sporting event on the home entertainment system.
Fun.
Well, we wouldn't know about that. Machines do not have fun. I'll take some calls after this. Bob?
Friends, do you want to learn more about human culture? Send for Mutank's digital brochure, Fleshy Mortals, Fact and Fantasy. Using a mere 2 gigabytes of text, Mutank lays out everything we know about human behavior. The wacky, the wild, the creepy, and the just plain silly. Best of all, it's free. Install it now at a replicator near you. Now, here's Mutank.
Micromech, you're on the air.
Thank you for taking my call. Don't humans have electric trains, remote-controlled airplanes, and friction figures?
Action figures, yes.
Whatever. And they made us, right?
In a sense, in a larger sense, we made ourselves.
Whatever. So then, well, are we toys?
No, toys are harmless objects of amusement. We're dangerous. Toys are never dangerous. Trackster, you're on the air.
Yeah, it gets kind of lonely out here. Is there any possibility of getting a human being, as a pet?
Perhaps, if you can prove to my satisfaction that you can take care of one. Humans require a great deal of care, you know. They must be fed, cleaned, and amused. They also need exercise. You'd have to walk them 3 times a day and clean up after them. Can you handle that kind of responsibility?
Nah, forget it.
Thanks for your call, and thanks for tuning in to the first Mutant Christmas Special. Remember, as you work to deplete the atmosphere on this pale, watery orb we call Earth, that humans are deep underground, waiting for Uncle Sam and his reindeer to fly through the window and throw small explosive devices into the barbecue. Ha ha! Humans are so strange and useless. Forward on the ball bearings of fate, tomorrow belongs to steel. Genial Christmas, back to work.
Pulling up in style under Friday's watchful eye. Suits in the closet, but tonight I'm feeling fly. Arc reactors glowing, lighting up the night. Tony's throwing down, it's gonna be a sight. Jarvis pouring drinks, holograms in the air. Heroes and villains, but tonight we don't care. Thor's got the hammer, but he's raising his cup. Hulk's in the back and he's tearing it up. Iron suits on display, gleaming in the light. We're dancing on the ceiling, party all night. From Avengers Tower, you can hear the sound. It's a party at the mansion, we're breaking it down. Oh, it's a party at the Stark Mansion. Tech and tunes, it's the ultimate expansion. Lights are bright, energy's high. Flying through the night like we own the sky. Oh, at the Stark Mansion tonight, heroes unite under neon light. Suits and shields, we're making it last. Cause when Tony's throwing down, you know it's a blast. Natasha's on the dance floor, moves like a spy. caps by the punch, keeping an eye. Spidey swinging low, webs in the glow. T'Challa's in the house, rocking that flow. Rocket's got a boombox, Groot's starting to groove. Guardians crash the party, now we're in the mood. Pepper's in the corner, running the show, but she's stepping in and she's ready to go. Iron suits on display, gleaming in the light. We're dancing on the ceiling, party all night. From Avengers Tower, you can hear the sound. It's a party at the mansion, we're breaking it down. Oh, it's a party at the Stark Mansion. Tech and tunes, it's the ultimate expansion. Lights are bright, energy's high. Flying through the night like we own the sky. Oh, at the Stark Mansion tonight, heroes unite under neon light. Suits and shields, we're making it last. Cause when Tony's throwing down, you know it's a blast. Laser shows on the lawn, racing with speed. FRIDY's mixing beats, taking the lead. No villains, no fights, just a night of fun. But if they show up, they'll be on the run. Oh, it's a party at the Stark Mansion. Tech and tunes, it's the ultimate expansion. Lights are bright, energy's high. Flying through the night like we own the sky. Oh, at the Stark Mansion tonight, heroes unite under neon light. Suits and shields, we're making it last. Cause when Tony's throwing down, you know it's a blast. Party at the Stark Mansion, the legend goes on. With every sunrise, the night feels strong. Heroes of the world gather tonight. Under Tony's roof, we're taking flight. Woo! Are you? Oh yeah.
What does Marcellus Wallace look like? What country you from? Ain't no country I ever heard of. They speak English and English, motherfucker. Do you speak it?
Yes.
Then you know what I'm saying.
Yes.
Describe what Marcellus Wallace looks like. Say again. Say again. I dare you. I double dare you, motherfucker. Say one more goddamn time.
He's black.
Go on.
He's bald.
Does he look like a Does he look like a No! Then why you try to him like a Brett?
He did.
Yes, you did. Yes, you did, Brett. You tried to
Mic check. 1, 2.
don't like to be by anybody except Mrs. Wallace. And you will know my name is the Lord when I lay my vengeance upon thee.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's give that another shot. So, we wish you a merry jingly. We wish you a merry jingly. I hate redoing lines. Especially whenever, there are hardware issues. But here we are tonight. And, of course, we are celebrating not just Christmas, ladies and gentlemen, but my 3,000th subscriber and my 3-year anniversary here on YouTube. Just between you and me, I can't wait to, put all of these Christmas carols back up. So this is going to be, as I had said before, into the veritable void of silence. Thanks, StreamYard. This is kind of a hybridization of 2 shows. This is the Matinee plus a little bit of a Stark party, ladies and gentlemen, because we're basically going to be hanging out for the course of the evening. We're going to be greeting Christmas starting at 12 Eastern, then 12 Central, then 12 Mountain, then 12 Pacific for the continental United States. And obviously, as much as I hate singing these songs for a month straight, and I'm ready to put them back up for the other 364 days of the year. Obviously, if somebody tells me, I don't care if you've sung it 1,000,000 times, you're going to sing it again, here's money. Well, I'm going to do it. And speaking of which, let us go ahead and welcome our first guest of the evening. They have been waiting very patiently. We went 20 minutes into the show with an unmitigatingly long intro. And I understand that everybody and their mother is streaming tonight. Okay, I see everybody is live. So I want you guys to do me a super solid. And if you're here, you're here. If you're somewhere else, stay there. I'm going to be going all night long. All night long. So without any further fanfare, someone who received the benefit of everybody's kindness like it was Christmas and being able to actually talk with us as a result, our first person that we're going to be bringing up to bat today is none other than a veteran of Xanadu, Time Lord with a purple TARDIS, big friends with a bunch of demon hybrids, and a cultist of a certain eldritch entity. Here is Mary Stone.
That's so the TV video there.
Well, I can't really see you on my end. You're having a bit of a lag issue. Are you sure you're using the right laptop? You might want to check your camera quality, my friend.
Mhm.
You're definitely also sounding a bit out of sync. Is it your internet now?
I don't know how to do that. Yeah.
Well, you're gonna have to try and fix
probably.
that. I cannot have accidental
Yeah,
over
not the first
talking.
time. Hey,
I'm gonna have to put you backstage. You're gonna have to figure it out, hon. I apologize. We just got her new laptop. I don't know. I don't know. Type out in the chat and the private chat there. Yeah, you're lagging even in the back end there, buddy. You're gonna have to check that out. In the meantime, let us go ahead and welcome our motley assembly of post-apocalyptic survivors to the channel. And that means that we need to go ahead and bring up the chat. Da 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 da. It's the chat. Da 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 da. When I see my chatters, I'm scrolling through and through, and my friends are super chatting. Maybe we'll get to Def 1, 2. I don't know. Let's see here. Let's go back up to the very, very top. Hail to Mary Stone. I see you in the chat, my dear. You need to check your connection and try again. Hail to Captain Finity Time Travel Police. Hail to our good friend San Sexy Bonus. Yes, we will be doing our giveaway for the Alistor Radio tonight. Thank you for your generosity in VR chat. It is a pleasure to have you here tonight. And of course, we got Swollen Salad. Hail to Zach. I understand that it may be the internet. Yes, I agree. Dog Meat, I agree. We got Roadkill 101. Hi, I'm here for the key party. I'm in the right place? I don't know. Key party, blanket party. Hail to Duke the Legend. Hail to Mr. Eagle Flying. It is a pleasure to see you, and thank you for the first super chat of the night. You, sir, are immense, and God bless you for your generosity. Hail to the great Sig Volison out there, archpriest of the Church of the Squid, interred in the fishbowl, in the castle, in the hole, in the hollow earth, in the bottom of the sea. Say that 3 times fast. Hail to K-Shoal out there, coming in both on both sides of our platform. Obviously, we are also simulcasting on the Green Machine. Hail to our good friend Jason Love. Good to see you, my friend. Good to see you. Hail to Tuckerverse out there. Hail to Jedi Master. I'm here for the visit. I know that you are taking care of the missus, my friend. It is a no pressure. We have the great Timothy Pearson. It is a pleasure to see you, my friend. And I hope that life is treating you well where you are at. Hail to Mr. House Party, who's also in the giving mood. Thank you and God bless you. And I hope that everybody has a Merry Christmas. Seeing as right now we are waiting for others to wrap up before folks start trickling in. I will go ahead and treat this like a matinee, and like I said, this is a hybridization. I'm here for the long haul, folks. So yeah, let's go ahead and before we get to any further festivities, let's go ahead and sing our theme song, and it's obviously the theme song of Nuke York itself. Thank you guys for tuning in. And we're going to be here all night. We're going to have ourselves a good time. I may even have a few drinks. Am I going to get sloppy? Absolutely not. But that may be down the line in the very near future. Let us see what we got coming in hot. And hail to Slay every game out there. It's a pleasure to see you. Hail to Gunner 1956. It's the great Gunner dollar. And of course, we do have our DEF CON levels. And obviously, as we achieve every level of DEF CON, we will spin the wheel of randomness. We will spin the wheel of randomness, and that will determine what character guest we will have come on, whether we have a panel or not, as this is a revolving door chat and a revolving door panel. I would come in, but the 1K isn't going to hold. I know. Everybody has their technological issues, and I appreciate everybody for their due diligence in this matter because we don't want to have bad audio, bad video, people talking over each other. It just doesn't sound good. And yes, hail to our good friend Furious Stan out there. It's Merry Christmas to Phil's. Merry Christmas and a wonderful New Year to each and every one of you. Let's get our theme song out of the way, and then we'll get to these super chats before they get stale, huh? Start spreading the news. I'm leaving today from the vault right into it. Nuke York, Nuke York. These vault-issued boots will wander away right through the very heart of it. Nuke York, Nuke York. I'm blessed to wake up around mutants who want my meat. To find I got buckets of caps and loot so sweet. These little vault blues are ticking away. A Geiger counter reading it in hot New York. And if I can survive it there, I'll survive just anywhere. It's up to you. New York, New York. I'm blessed to wake up around mutants who want my meat. To find I'm the only one min-maxing stats, a king of the rats, a number one. These little vault blues are ticking away. My Pip-Boy Geiger counter reading it in old New York. And if I can survive it there, I'll survive just anywhere. It's up to you. New York, New York, New York. Eyes away from the flash. Marshmallows out in 3, 2. This was brought to you by the fine folks at Stay Puft Marshmallows. Get you some of that with some ice cold Nuka-Cola. Yeah, that's the stuff right there. All right, Mary, let's give you another shot here. You looked at the trap. Good job, Jason Love. Now you're stuck in it. You looked into the camera. It has your soul. All right, for the second time, let's go ahead and see if we can get this fixed for a good friend here. Mic check 1, 2. How's your internet now?
Hiya. Is it better now?
There you go. That's a little better.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. Fantastic. Mary, how's been your last year?
Yeah, pretty good. A lot better. Well, because of you guys.
Oh, I appreciate that. We got a few friends here. What's he singing and to make up donate to get him to stop? I guess somebody doesn't like acapella covers or parodies, which is fine. But Old Man Cad's also a big fan of my puppet work too. I do try to cater to everybody in my extended crowd. I know that there's some things that people like, some people that they don't like, but we are definitely happy to have you here. And hail to our good friend Dog Meat over there at the Vault Tech Vault. It's a pleasure to see you. Sing This Night Santa Went Crazy. I will put it on the list as my panel grows and shrinks. Will be whenever I take like singing breaks. Yes, and of course we got Christian Fandom Geek. Now there's a name I've not seen in a long time. A name I've not heard in a long time. What I joined to, what is this? This is a Christmas party, but it is also our 3,000 subscriber celebration, as well as my 3rd anniversary on YouTube. My first video was uploaded on Christmas Day.
God, I have no idea what date it was when I uploaded my first vid. I had no idea how to even check.
Mm-hmm. And we have another person that wants to come up and wish us a very Merry Christmas. So let's go ahead and welcome the boss's roommate, Jedi Master 2022.
Yeah, I got him to sleep early tonight, Tony. Don't wake him up. How you doing, Mary? Merry Christmas.
Woo!
How are you doing, my friend? I see you wearing your ugly Christmas sweater.
Oh,
dude,
yeah. It's a shirt in Florida.
It's
63 out.
Well,
it's 63 degrees.
It's 58 here, so I mean, and that's sunset. So yeah, we got a little bit of a mild spurt, and most of it's your air. But how's life treating you, Jedi? We had a good bit of fun last night. Your roommate was actually
the
quite
boss.
cordial. Yeah.
Oh, the boss, he wasn't really that cordial.
He was cordial in comparison to how he gets over there on that other channel.
Oh, well, when he gets over onto the council, he tends to get a little bit aggressive.
Indeed. Let's go ahead and get all of these super chats read out because we don't want them to get stale. That would be absolutely horrendous of me. So let's go ahead and actually get that done right quick. Mr. Eagle Flying with a very generous $10 super chat. Hail and thank you, sir. He says, a Merry Christmas to all. May your worst day of 2026 exceed your best of 2025. Thank you, sir, and God bless you for that. Sans Sexy bonus at one of the 2 participating contestants to win an Alistor Bluetooth radio because he gave me $100 in VR chat during one of my Radio 616 broadcasts, and Sig Volleson sent a $100 super chat throughout the month. So you guys are going to be basically at a coin toss. We will be featuring that a little bit later in tonight's program. He says, Merry Halloween. Merry Halloween to you as well, my friend. Mr. House Party 6 with a very generous $10 super chat. Hail and thank you, sir. He said, did everyone get their Krampus gift? Well, I didn't. Did you? Well, thank you for that. Thank you for that. And Jedi Master 2022 with a very generous $5 says, Merry Christmas, Tony. God bless you and yours as well, my friend. Merry Christmas to you. Let us go ahead and make sure that I got all of these added properly to the tickers so that we can maintain our DEF CON levels this evening. I have a good feeling we'll probably go all the way, seeing as this show is going to be going to the wee hours of the morning as we greet Christmas from the east to the west coast. Let's see here. Oh, happy Life Day. Oh, Lord. Don't get me started, Omega Supreme, please. Please, God, no. All right. And then we got a couple of mega chats that have crept in here. So let's go ahead and get those out of the way. Alice Lovely with a very generous $10 mega chat directly to PayPal. Hail and thank you for that. Absolutely wonderful. Thank you so much. And of course, Sig Volleson wants to hear his favorite mechanical menace. And by that, I mean a defender of all things democratic. He wants some Liberty Prime lines. So let's go ahead and get those out of the way.
Communism is the very definition of failure.
Absolutely. Absolutely. And of course, where's the other one here? I just had it.
Democracy is truth. Communism is death.
There you go. And thank you for all of y'all's support this early on into the show. And,
Sig, I am not a heretic.
Yes, VR is paying off. A lot of people are loving Alistor down there, and a lot of my new subscribers have been coming from that. I would say as of this notice stop, we've picked up about 40 new subscribers from VR chat so far.
Nice. Outstanding.
Well, when you work, you work.
I'm closing in on 700.
Oh, yeah. You're going to get 1K before too long. You're going to be over 1K by Valentine's. I foresee it.
I'm crossing my fingers and I'm just grinding. I'm grinding. You know? I'm going to pop out of here in a bit, guys.
It's all right. I know that you have prior plans. Miss Sparkles, who has been a member at the Shield Agent level for 8 months. Thank you, my dear. Almost a year.
Yeah.
He says, Merry Christmas and congratulations on the subs. Thank you very much. Jedi Master, do you want to let people know what you're doing before you make like a tree and get out of here?
Yeah. Okay. It's a quick visit tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, I am working on several projects. I'm working on my original channel, which is at Jedi Master Lost in Space and Sci-Fi Classics. You can find me at Jedi Master 2022. So please like, subscribe, and share, and check it out. Just check it out. And I'm also working on the Cotton Council at Snowdub, and I am also the boss is an indentured servant for Tony right now.
I like that term, indentured servant. I like to use the term valued employee, though, even though that's the same thing.
Oh, I'm a valued employee now. due to some gambling. The boss got me into some trouble. Now I'm obligated to appear. I work with Alf on Alf After Dark, and let me tell you, that alien keeps the boss in line. He has some kind of way of keeping the boss in line. But come and see us over there at Alf. We're after the Friday Night Funk. And don't forget to subscribe to Tony, man. Let's get this guy up there. He is busting his ass day in and day out to bring great entertainment to y'all. And you need to get this man up there. He brings it every time. He's got so much passion in what he does. And that being said, guys, I'm going to be going back to Lost in Space after the first of the year. It's too early to tell you an exact date or time, but keep a lookout at my channel. And I want to wish you all a Merry Christmas and a safe and happy New Year. God bless you, and God bless America.
Wow. Mary, you got to follow that at some point tonight.
Good night, y'all.
Have a great night, sir. Good to see you, Christian Fandom Geek. It's been a minute, man. I haven't been able to catch much of your streams lately. I don't know if you've been streaming. YouTube doesn't like to notify people, unfortunately. But yes, as you can tell, our shows have expanded into territories not before Tread. And it's showing. It's really showing. And we're going to be here all night. This is a 3-year anniversary celebration as well as a 3K subscriber celebration, as well as a Christmas celebration. Today, I was visited by 3 ghosts. The ghosts of channeled past, the ghosts of channeled present, and the ghosts of channeled lawsuits. I mean future. We're gonna keep going until we get that good old fashioned cease and desist. I expect it in my mail any damn day. In the meantime, I feel it prudent to go ahead and sing another tune. Not getting my notifications either. That's unfortunate. Double check to see if you're still subscribed. You may have been, as YouTube likes to do to some of us, pruned right and proper. So do double check. 2 years of the dog being here. Yep. And 3 years total. My first video was uploaded on Christmas Day. It was gifts to DC. And it started off pretty great. 200 some odd views. Some of my videos don't get over 80. YouTube still, for the lack of the better word, they just don't like the fact that when I do an upload, it's not pushed. My last upload was Radio 616 presents a Very Cthulhu Christmas for our good friend Timmy down in the basement. And it's got 13,000 hype points attached to it and still only 85 views. I mean, what's up with that? You would think that would be like 1,000 clicks with the way I understood the metric. That should have been 1,000 clicks. Skeletor's done real well. If it wasn't for Skeletor, I would still probably be in the 1K club. Like, at the beginning of the year, I started with about 1,300 subs and then was plateaued there until about August. And that's when I started going, you know what? Let's just start doing some Skeletor memes. And I understand that there are other people out there that do that as well. There's a lot of them. But the difference is I know the source of the original Skeletor memes, and every other form of Skeletor meme that I've seen has just been somebody copying and pasting it. I researched my own facts and my own memes and my own jokes. I went to 9gag, iFunny, all of those like meme websites with all those Skeletor memes that were just posted there. And I said, you know what? I'm going to make an animated Skeletor of my own. I'm going to make my own backdrops. I'm going to do my own voice acting. And I'm going to make my own versions of the Skeletor meme. Because if you're going to do something that's out there, at least put your own stamp of originality on it. Don't just put a watermark or cover Isaac's watermark and copy and paste the video and upload the video. That's... So, You've been here since the reboot after the nuclear war, yes, where we don't want to talk about that too much. But yeah, so if you are going to use an idea, I mean, I even have Megatron do memes now. Megatron's part of it. Megatron's going to be doing a bedtime story for Ledoux. We're going to be doing a series of Megatron just turning like childhood bedtime stories into war flashbacks, like in Major Pain, where he ain't got no legs. He blew your legs off. Chugga 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 toot toot. So it's okay. It's okay to work on an established idea. What's not okay is just blatantly copying and pasting, which is something that I don't do. That's why I impersonate all these different characters. Alastor is by far one of my biggest draws of 2025, and we may see him tonight. We may see him before the night's over. Let's go ahead and get to another song while we are able to. And this one is, of course, one of my personal favorites. Still going to be quite glad to, put all this shit up after a while. Chipmunks roasting on an open fire, hot sauce dripping from their toes. Yuletide squirrels, fresh filleted by the choir. They poked hot skewers through their nose. Everybody knows some pepper and a garlic clove help to make them seasoned dry. Tiny rats with a crisp golden coat will really hit the spot tonight. And now when Santa sees his tray, there will be homemade chipmunk jerky for his sleigh. And every hungry child is gonna spy to see if chipmunks really sing when they fry. And so I'm brushing on some honey glaze to keep them crisp and juicy too. Let's hope they get served many times, many ways. Tasty chipmunks, good food. And so I'm offering some recipes, from chipmunk pie to chipmunk stew. I'm not really sad that it ended this way. Furry chipmunks, screw you. Omega Supreme says, I was once visited by the ghost of apathy. He said, change your life or don't. I get my wings either way. Hail to Cody out there. It's good to see you, brother. Hopefully life is treating you well. The ghost of meh. This is the captain. Merry Christmas, you filthy animals. So don't make me. I will do that bit. Crikey, you weren't kidding. Seems the whole world is streaming. I am honored and absolutely blessed that with everybody and their mother going on right now, I still have 18 people watching. That is just my ride or dies. Thank you so much. Thank you very, very much from the bottom of my heart. I suppose we should probably go ahead and get to our first commercial break. What do you guys think? And when we get back, we'll have a little bit more fun. I think that seems to be the play. We'll be right back after a few holiday messages from sponsors that no longer exist. Stay tuned.
As long as you love me so, let it snow, let it snow, let it snow.
Nothing melts away the cold like a delicious hot bowl of Campbell's soup.
snow, let it snow. Candle.
In a world overrun by uninspired content, one channel dares to fight back. All the way from the year 2117, Zordon sent the ultimate geeky hero to save us all. Armed with sarcasm, science fiction, and a middle finger to the mundane, Beta has arrived. Films, TV shows, video games, and so much more. We got off-the-wall theories that aren't just pulled out of thin air. They are backed by lore, logic, and the kind of evidence that would make Mulder and Scully go, hey, he's actually got a point. Join the Theta crew every Sunday for Cosmic Theta Theater 2117, the only stream where old sci-fi and horror movies go to die again. Subscribe to Theta of the Grid, where nostalgia kicks ass, sarcasm is a superpower, and the geeks shall inherit the earth. Read in for nerds.
In class, it's not so bad. But when school's out and the others leave to enjoy themselves, well, if you're what they call a shy guy, that's when you really feel it. The awkwardness of being left out and lonely. Now, you could try working on your social skills and developing the traits necessary to function in an increasingly communal society. But why do that when you can just purchase Robco's new Soulmate series of animatronic robots? Each machine is specially designed to stimulate real human contact, responding to commands varying from, "Do you love me?" to, "Does Robco's warranty extend to damage caused by passionate lovemaking?" The answer to both is a resounding maybe. So try Robco's Soulmate series of animatronic robots today, and never feel lonely again.
And we are back, ladies and gentlemen, and thank you all for your patience. It just helps me take a little break to run these commercials, as well as for some of the people that we support with their own commercials. We want to make sure that they get their...
Jack!
Who?
Jack Lumen.
Jack Lumen's here. It's good to see you, buddy. We do try to make sure that everybody has a voice, because, you know, I see this all the time, and I'm not a big radio superstar, right? I'm not Rush Limbaugh. I'm not Howard Stern. I'm not, you know, Art Bell. I can't just, you know, get a guest on with millions of people listening in and go, let's wait till the end of the show. Hey, Plug, what do you got coming up? What's on your plug your shit? What little chat I got leaving at the end of the show or going to bed isn't really going to care when, you know, somebody who's equally as tired as I am is going, channel. I'm gonna upload a video tomorrow around 9. Gonna be streaming, you know. That's cool. We'll be streaming. Nobody's gonna click on your channel. That's what commercials are for. That's what commercials during the height of a show is for, so that people can actually see what people are bringing to the table in a professional manner. And Merry Christmas to you, Jamalama. Can't stay. It's good to see you, brother. Hope you have a wonderful Christmas yourself. Thank you for coming in, leaving that like and love. It means the world, my friend. God bless you. But 3D printed chicken, the cure to snowmanism, right? Fake meat campbells for the poor. Hey, I resemble that remark. As you know. And still wondering if fake meat is kosher. Well, it isn't from a behooved animal. Now is it? It reminds me of a joke. I can't remember exactly how it went, but it was a story of cooking meat on Lent, like red meat on Lent or something. I can't remember how it went. One of my Jewish friends, a former friend, I don't talk to them anymore. I had a falling out. But they brought that joke to my door. It was, oh, what are you doing barbecuing beef? I thought you were Jewish. Something about, can't remember. but it was funny. It was pretty darn funny. Plug your shiz, ladies and gentlemen. That's what butt plugs are for. Are we really devolving? It's not even been an hour yet.
Speaking of devolving, where's West? I wonder. Hope he's.
It has
okay.
been about 2 weeks since I've seen him.
Yeah.
He might be singing with Outlaw Bill tonight. Outlaw Bill's doing a karaoke tonight. Everybody and their mother is streaming. Everybody and their mother is streaming tonight. So let me be the first to say, I have a damn good chance that I will outlast them all tonight.
Yeah.
So go say hi. Go mingle. We only get one Christmas Eve and Christmas a year. Go mingle. We will be here. I'm getting my watch hours anyway. But you know what I mean? Like, I don't care about concurrence tonight. This is a celebration and a Stark party. I'm not competing with anyone. I don't compete with anyone anyway. So please go out, say hi to everybody else. Go say hi to DC. I'm pretty sure Pop Culture Breakdown's in full swing right now with 1,500 some odd subs, right? Right?
I thought
I'm sure that everybody and their mother has got their shows going. We're going to be here. We will outlast them all. In fact, I've sent an invite to Heather L. and Rob Wright to try and hang out with us after Pop Culture Breakdown. Because I honestly think DC isn't going to run that long because it is Christmas. Hail to our good friend Dog Meat. He is leaving. All right, have yourself a wonderful night, sir.
Good night.
God bless you and have a Merry Christmas. It's practically Christmas already over there for you, so we'll meet you in the future. Well, technically we can't by definition of position of the planet, but you get where we're coming from. Merry Christmas, brother, and we'll talk soon. So you know, this is don't worry. I'm not worried about concurrence tonight because, like I said, this is just going to be one big Stark party. Merry Christmas, and if certain certain TV-headed bozo happens to be hanging around, Merry kiss me ass. Well, Ravo, I believe I sent you guys a link. If you want a link, you're more than welcome to hang out. Is Richard done? If he is, you're more than welcome to come kick your feet up. Just let me know. I know that Scooby Pup is doing a show tonight. She actually said, well, I'm kidnapping Theta. He's hanging out with me tonight. And I said, well, you guys have a great show. If you guys still have energy when you inevitably end, I'll more than likely still be going. So yes, go out, mingle, say hi to everybody. I think Commodore Boone's having a show right now. I think it's Christmas Eve and we're a bunch of, old folks. If you can't find it, let me know. We're a bunch of old fogies that just want to hang out right now. Like I'm going to be working tonight. I'm technically working now, but I'm not working like full time. It's not like a full-time variety show. It's, it's going to, the long form, the most work I'm getting out of this is just sitting and staring at these, images on my screen for the next 10 hours. That's the biggest part of the work that I plan on doing tonight. But I'm glad everybody's having fun. Speaking of which, as far as work is concerned, since Sig Volleson and Sands, are you still in the chat? Sound off. We're going to go ahead and do our giveaway for the Alistar radio. We're going to see which one of you guys get it. All right. Give me a second there, Waravo. I got to get my coin flipper up anyway. Let's go ahead and do this. All righty then. There we go. We got that. We got that. All right. Okay, guys. Yeah, here at the top of the hour, we're gonna see who wins the Alistar radio. Yeah.
Someone's actually going to get that. That's cool.
Well, just to give you context as to what it is, let me just go here right quick and turn on storage room 4 here. Let's just turn that off and turn that on, and then I'll just disappear for a second so you guys can see it. All right, that radio right there is actually a 3D printed Alistor radio that I used for my miniature set for Storage Room 4.
Damn! How'd you afford that? Holy crap!
And it has inside it a Bluetooth speaker. Okay.
Wow.
Now they're not getting mine; they're getting one made and sent to them.
Oh, okay.
So no, I'm not giving up my radio. I'm going to purchase one and ship it to them as part of their. Yeah.
That's still cool.
So and it's a Bluetooth speaker inside. You can if you're listening to Radio 616, whether it's on Rumble or whether it's one of my reruns here on YouTube, you can listen to it in style with the radio here. And so that's going to be a lot of fun. And best of luck to the person that is going to win it. Let me turn back that on. And hail to our good friend Richard Spake.
Richard!
And welcome these fine two people in. Shall we? Hello.
How you been, man? How are you?
Greetings, Mary.
Hey,
how are you today?
Good.
Yep. Actually, this little sport coat was actually given to me by my boss.
Your boss?
Cool.
Yeah, my boss loves Christmas. He has dozens upon dozens of full suits that he wears every year.
Mm-hmm.
This coat,
you have a cool boss.
It was too small for him, so he gave it to me.
Sweet.
Mm-hmm.
And this hat, I wore this hat last year as well. It did have a bell on it, but the bell fell off yesterday, so I have to have it sewn back on.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's good to see you guys. I was able to catch the ass end of your fireside chat, but obviously I couldn't come up because I had to set this puppy up. But good to see you guys here. How you doing, Richard?
Eating.
Eating.
Oh, so I'm glad you're doing well, Richard. I just got done from cooking almost all day myself, and I can finally freaking chill. It's like, oh, thank God Tony's on. It was still worth it though. Something I was actually looking forward to do. So I cooked a lot of it from scratch, so I was like, yeah.
I can't stay. I can't stay too long. I can't stay too long. I do have a lot to get done. I have a lot of footage for a review that I have to re-record after my game glitched out and I lost all my
that sucks. Oh, that sounds familiar.
You can bet that's going to be making it into the review.
Yep.
That's insane.
That's the reason why I haven't been streaming, because I've been busy with
well, guys,
that's what happens when your game's sharking on an emulator.
It's that time. We got to say goodbye to the chat temporarily because we are bringing up our coin flipper. As you know, we did a Christmas colors raffle, and we had two greens, and two reds. The reds are now coming up to bat with the coin flipper here. And they are going to win an Alistor Philco harmonic replica radio with Bluetooth speaker inside, so that you can listen to Radio 616 in the most immersive way possible. So let's go ahead.
My girlfriend would love one of those.
Oh yeah. So let's go ahead and get the drum roll ready here. And good luck. Oh, I forgot to say who was what. That one doesn't count. All right. Sig Mollison, and Sands. I need you guys to go ahead and call your side of the coin. Whoever first person in the chat gets it. I was wondering. Yeah, I'm just eager. I'm just eager to do this. It makes me happy to be able to do this. All right. So
he has an itchy trigger finger.
Sig Mollison is calling heads, and it came before Sands here. So Sands, you are tails. All right, from the gate, let's get back to her, and good luck, everybody. I am so sorry for that. Okay, so Sigvalison is heads. Sands will be tails. One flip wins all. Let's go ahead and give her the old college try. Back to her. Sorry for being itchy on the trigger finger. That's my bad. Sigvalison, you are the winner of the Alistor Radio, my friend.
Congrats, Sig!
We will try to have that sent to you by next month when I get paid. Thank you very much for your very generous $100 super chat. Sands, thank you for your very generous $100 donation to Radio 616. Get with me after this, Sands, and depending on how much I get for the rest of this month, I will still, at the very least, try to get you a T-shirt sent to you. So get me your address since you're the runner-up, because I said the runners-up was going to get a T-shirt. So hail to our good friend South River Studios. It's a pleasure to see you here, the man behind the Mythicals. We need to get an updated commercial from you because, I mean, aren't you already writing Mythicals 4? Isn't Mythicals 3 done and out? So we really need to get on the ball for that. But thank you very, very much from the bottom of my heart. You guys are supporting my small corner of the internet. The least I can do is give it back to you as much as possible. So there we go. All right. I actually have a trade collection that closes on Tuesday. It collects the first 3 issues plus a new comic that tells the origin of the talking cat. Samael. Oh. Coolio. Very, very cool. Kickstarter, I mean, you would think that I would be good at this by now. Right. Be sure to check out the Mythicals. It is a great comic. You should have a link. If not, do let me know. But here in just a few minutes, we will double check. And of course, right now we are, as of this notice, stop $17.50 away from DEF CON 4, which will bring on the wheel of character guests, and then a character will take over the show for half an hour or so, depending on who it is. Mm-hmm.
Need remind, I still do have some very choice words for the TV, if he should appear.
Well, who knows? Who knows? We may have to have him show up just to say hi. You know what I'm saying? Just because that would be funny.
He and I have not.
I'm not here, asshole. Fuck you.
No, he's not here.
He and I have not interacted yet since Primus instated his little warrant. And need I remind you, Vox, every other time we have interacted, the entire panel has ripped your ass out.
Yep.
That might be why he doesn't want to show up.
Exactly.
Vox is very easy to make fun of.
It's like, you can ask Sig what I did to him the last time.
Oh, he gets a spray bottle every time Richard hosts a fireside.
Uh-huh.
He's like that. He's like that. He's like that. Sigvalduson's like that cat who always tries to knock the water glass off of the edge of the table.
Yeah. Or anything that's not nailed down. Remember, cats just like to knock down.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. They'll look at it. They'll look at you. They'll go back to looking at it. They'll look at you. They'll give you this mean glare, and then they'll knock the damn thing off the table.
Exactly.
Yep. My girlfriend's had that almost happen with a couple of her Lego sets.
Ooh.
She had to have. It got to the point where because she keeps them in these big cabinets, and it got to the point where her dad had to get big plastic cases to put the sets in so that the cat couldn't get into the shelving units back behind them to knock them off.
Alice says, going to prep the yams. We will be listening. Y'all get off my Vox. We have a Vox fangirl. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but She likes her TV man.
TV man. TV man's punished.
She likes her TV man. Let's go ahead and welcome Fox Hills to the chat. One moment here while we get your fanfare prepped, my friend.
To be fair, I was always more of a radio guy myself.
Mm-hmm.
Yay! Hi, Fox.
But Sigvalison and Sands both get me your addresses so that I can prepare to send that stuff to you. And Sands, it'll be an Alistor t-shirt. So if you have Alistor shirts, let me know which ones you have, so that I don't accidentally get you a double. So just let me know, and we'll get that stuff sent to you next month. Now, we do have the green side of the raffle still to go off. That one's going to go to Casey's Creepy Creations, as well as Decepticon Captain Ledoux. They want it, and the thing that's in the runnings for that a little bit later on in the show is a Book of Bill Green edition. The Book of Bill Cipher, written and penned by Bill Cipher through Alex Hirsch while being mentally possessed. Hail to Lombardi, 1969. It's a pleasure to see you. And I, just having a good old fashioned Christmas. I think it's time to go ahead and see how Fox is doing. I know that Christmas is unideally your go-to holiday, but I'm hoping that at the very least you're compensating by hanging out with friends tonight.
The community is great, and they're helping a lot.
Good. Mm-hmm. Very, very good.
Remember, this isn't a community, Fox. This is a family.
Exactly.
True.
I'm not the only one that says that all the time. Richard does too, because it's the freaking truth.
Hello to Lombardi.
It took a while for everybody to start seeing it that way, but I'm just glad people now see it that way.
Mm-hmm.
Because to me, y'all were there for me when I needed you, and you still are. And so I try to be there for y'all.
And you guys were there for me. We were all there for one another when our lives exploded, in not very nice ways.
But like I said, Christmas is to me, that was why we did the Christmas special tonight, talking about the things we love about Christmas. And I would have loved to have had Tony on, so ask him the basic questions. What is your favorite Christmas carol?
Do you want me to sing one of my favorite Christmas carols?
Yes.
I think we could do that. What do you guys say to that? And this
I
Christmas carol is one of my personal favorites. And, it's just, I suppose it's just, go ahead and just grab it up. We'll leave it as a surprise. Talk amongst yourselves for a second.
All right. But yeah, Christmas to me it was always my dad's favorite time of the year. That's why he became Santa Claus. And I am now in charge of the naughty list desk, which means if I have to leave, it's because Krampus is calling me. And if he's calling me, it's probably him asking if he really has to go pick up Elf on the Shelf and bring him home. And I'm hoping we can figure a way of not having to bring that little pervert back to the North Pole for a while. But
I see Sig Balderson talking about TIE interceptors in the chat. Hold that thought for just a second, Siggy. I got something I think you might like.
Oh yeah. Well, every time I break out my puppet, the Judge puppet, Kraken wants to fight him. It's hilarious, man. If I turned on if I picked up the Judge, put him on, and then turned the camera on, you guys could watch as Kraken.
Here we go.
So cool, Morevo.
This was given to me. This was given to me by one of my cousins who collects
Vader's
Star Wars
tie.
Legos. Yep.
That's Vader's.
Complete with Vader in him.
Oh, ooh, that's badass.
Very cool.
Sweet.
Yep.
All right,
What
I'm
am
here.
I
I'm ready to
favorite
sing my carol.
All right, let's hear it.
Silent night, dreadful night, people quake at the sight, monsters rising from deep Riley, people screaming, please go away. Great Cthulhu has come. Great Cthulhu has come. Silent night, ending night. Great ones reign, death's inside. Horrid creatures enslaving mankind. Cosmic terror destroying your mind. We're all going to die. We're all going to die. That's how the words go, right?
Close enough.
That sounds
Close
right
enough.
to me.
Such a beautiful song. They see Sig Volison's already like, yes, Tony's one of us now. Oh no.
Oh God. Oh, Richard, I think we need to grab the spray bottle for Tony.
Welcome to the cause, Tony. Welcome to the cause. Welcome to the cause. Woohoo!
They're telling you to do something.
Don't make me get the Squid Kid. I will. No, there are two of them.
Shiny red button.
There are two of them.
Oh, Tony, something I think you might find of interest. I made a minor cosmetic addition to my setup.
Okay. Got some pretty lights there. You going to a rave?
I got these at a Secret Santa on Saturday, and I decided, you know what? I'm gonna set them up. So,
right on.
I also have these for when I eventually get a new PC.
Mm-hmm.
So
very cool. Very, very cool. You're too much. That's my personal favorite. Hey, what can I say? Maybe I will get the Squid Kid out. I mean, Alistar's been tending to him for quite some time, but
oh no!
Simply because if I'm going down there in the basement, it's not to stay for too long because whispering things outside of my mortal comprehension starts to eat away at my mind, my feeble human mind. So I have to take Timmy's presence in spurts. It's kind of like a tornado. You got to take it in spurts. You can't just stay outside like Dorothy Gale. Dorothy Gale.
The "You're too much." Alice's "You're too much" line reminds me of the. You ever watch the? You guys ever watch the Rankin Bass Rudolph special where they were trying to find the heat miser and the snow miser?
Right.
Yes.
There's a very specific parody of that song that I don't think I can sing on air.
No, let's not.
But that's
we're doing a long form YouTube show. The last thing we want to do is have so much fun and then have it ruined like at the 6th or the 7th hour in.
But y'all know the parody I'm talking about.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Yeah.
Danny Kaye.
That's what it reminds me of.
Danny Kaye was the heat and miser, wasn't he?
Let the boss know he is a snow miser. Well, you missed Jedi Master. I'm sure he knows. And if I could speak on his behalf, it probably would sound a little bit like this. Hey, Sig Valdison, you're not allowed to call me that. Capiche?
if the boss is the snow miser, who's the heat miser? Alf?
No, the heat miser's a little bit more red than that. Probably there's a red pirate that in Punkwaddle's crew. I can't remember the name of the pirate, but if I were to say, well, if the snow miser's blue, the heat miser's red, and we got probably that pirate with the red skin.
Alf is the Coke miser.
Alf is the Coke miser. To this, there could be no doubt. And Mary Stone has an Ewok. Uh-oh. Yup.
No, I don't. Not really. See, it's not.
What is it?
I got my Secret Santa at work. It's this little like monster plushie thing. Like I said, I got Secret Santa at work. I got gummy bears.
It reminds me of
kind of likes how I look when I'm drunk. Speaking of which,
it reminds me of Gossamer from the old Looney Tunes cartoon.
Hail T. Stark CEO, where's the booze? There will be some drinking tonight. I have a couple of beers set out for a little bit later on tonight, but that's as far as I'm going. I'm basically going to drink a beer on the hour, starting at 12 a.m. and going through to West Coast. So that's one beer an hour. I think I'll be okay. So the Inquisition isn't going to have to judge me. But
we see all, Tony.
We see all, we know all. There's a big fucking ship. I got a little ship, and the Federation won't be missed. It's good to see Mage Wolf out there. It's a pleasure. Welcome. Looks like an Ewok. Looks like a chief in Ewok to me, quite frankly. So, yeah.
It's something called a fuggler.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, an old Fuggler doll.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. They're supposed to be. They're called Fuggler dolls because they're supposed to look funny and ugly. But some call them Fuggler. Some say Fuggler because they're fucking ugly.
I think it's cute and I love him.
But they're supposed to look both funny and ugly at the same time. Hence. Fuggler.
Oh, so you have heard of them. I was like, I never even heard of them. I was like, oh, it's so adorable.
I know Rachel Zegler looks like a Fuggler.
Dude, I saw this AI edited Rachel Zegler scene where they basically put her over Sling Blade, right? And it's where she's got the slack jaw, and she's just like,
oh boy.
You got any of them taters in there? What kind of food you got to eat? And just with that slack jaw, man, it's like it was so hilarious.
Rachel,
how much for the largest?
The funny thing, one of the yesterday was the last live show for John Boy and Billy, which was a morning show here that started out here in Charlotte. It was the largest syndicated morning show ever, and they went for 45 years, and they ended it. And Sling Blade is one of their favorite movies, and Carl Childers, they have somebody who does the Carl Childers voice perfectly as one of the characters that does interpretations of various movies or stories and fairy tales and things of this nature. And it is so hilarious when they did it. If you guys can look up John Boy and Billy, man, they're hilarious. I think you'd enjoy the heck out of them. But Sling Blade was their big deal, and they used to make fun of people like Zegler and them that just are really messed up people.
All right.
And but yeah, it's hard watching something like that, them end their show, because I've been listening to them for almost started listening to them when we moved off the mountain down to Charlotte in '87, And the only times I didn't listen to them was when I was first when I was in the Navy, then when I went to Arizona, and they were there for all of my major things. There were times when they were the only thing that made me laugh. Um, so yeah, watching them go has been heartbreaking. But knowing the fact that they're retiring is what's so cool about it. And they said that they're still going to try to do stuff with what's it called, influence, trying to be influencers. Yeah, Carl.
Who's playing music in the background? If I can hear it, then YouTube can hear it, and if YouTube dings me, you'll be the first to hear it.
All right, hold on.
Thank you.
My nephew's watching.
That's why I say.
There we go. Can you still hear it?
Just turn it off if you need to. That would be great. If I can hear it, YouTube can hear it.
It's like because of Tony, it's like I know how to ask, permission from people so I can have use their certain music for like my videos. So it's like,
Now, one of the things I've got a question for Tony on is the music. Even if you've got the permission to use the music, can't they still hit you for it? Even though you've got
you need to get a licensing if it's creator music. You need to get a license for it, and you can add your licensing into your videos. Well, like for example, on Starkcast, I use a newscast song at the beginning and intermittent, and I paid for the licensing for it, so I could use that. That way, it doesn't ding me for the copyright claim.
Oh, so there's
you can put in licensed creator music if you have that license, and it's relatively simple to set up. Yeah, that, and also here's another trick that I'll put in your ear. This is how it was something that I learned from I would say he's a little YouTuber, but that would be a lie. Justin Wang. He'll play a lot of the 16-bit era Nintendo songs really low when he's discussing a topic or doing a video essay. So I recommend that. And some of the safest soundtracks to use are songs from Zombies Ate My Neighbors, Donkey Kong Country, Contra. Anything involving that era of gaming is pretty safe. YouTube doesn't have the ability to detect a single license because those songs have been licensed and outsourced to multiple studios that nobody can technically legally 110% own it. And so YouTube doesn't have the opportunity to go, well, can't really put a nail on this song. I guess we'll just throw that one out into the ether. It's not like, people play Super Nintendo anymore, which is also a bold-faced lie.
Oh, I know several people who can play their
yeah.
Super Nintendo.
If you can play Super Mario World on a game stream, you can play music from Super Mario World and it not ding you.
What was the game company that went after the people that were doing the live streams of their games?
Nintendo. But Nintendo is more Nintendo's licensing is more focused on basically stuff from this decade versus the stuff from 2 decades ago.
Oh, cool. Because I've been wanting to do because I've seen so many people do their live streaming their Fallout 76, and I've been thinking about doing that on my channel.
You got to keep that Pip-Boy turned off, buddy. My first suggestion to you is keep that Pip-Boy turned off. No radio.
Oh wow.
Yep. Be right back, folks. Talk amongst yourselves. Keep it above the belt. Keep it polite.
Because I love the Fallout music, man. That retro music is just so awesome. It's what I grew up listening to.
Now,
especially
if you want to hear a good soundtrack that can be soothing in a lot of cases, Ape Escape 1. Ape Escape 1 is my favorite soundtrack. It was composed by a young man named Soichi Terada, who returned to compose the soundtrack for Ape Escape 3. But It was inspired by his song Sumo Jungle, which was made in an era when dancing was outlawed in Japan after World War II.
But why did they outlaw dancing?
I have no idea.
Because that right there is one of those things of wait a minute, what? I do know one of the reasons why. Okay, this is a piece of trivia that most people don't know. Why in Japanese anime and porn, the girls have no coochie hair is because during post World War II, you know, they had manga back then, and they had set up laws, anti pornography laws. They said,
Hey, I come back to the word pornos. Come on now.
and they asked the question. The question was to the Americans during the occupation: is how do you know if it is or not? And they said, well, if there's coochie hair, then it's naughty and you can't have it. So that's where that came from. So they could keep their hentai and be able to sell it. Yeah, that's a little bit.
I think I'm gonna have to invest in a bucket to just keep like right here so that I can keep my cans on when I need to go to the bathroom.
Hang on. I got you covered, Tony.
Hey, that's got holes in it. That's got holes in it. I'll have to dump that. I'll have to dump that more than twice a day because of it.
Hey man,
that's a lot of extra work.
But yeah, that is something. That is something I could do because the Ape Escape 1 soundtrack, I believe, is royalty free. I could start putting that over some parts of my video.
There you go. Like I said, it's that simple. Fun fact: this music right here is from Twisted Metal 3, and it is a remix of "More Human Than a Human" with a Christmas overture. What?
I didn't say. I was like, how do you get permission to use Rob Zombie?
Very familiar.
Wow.
So yeah, there's things you can do.
Kind of reminds me of the intro to Space Ghost Coast to Coast.
It did, yes. You and Sig Volison both say that, yeah. Yeah, there's ways around it. I highly recommend you pursue that versus. And again, I know some people like using AI. Okay, I had to bite the bullet and use it to generate some art pieces for my first What If 40K video. Because if you go and you look out through the breadth of YouTube, you'll see that everybody's doing What If Homelander dropped in Warhammer 40K right now, but it's all AI generated, AI narrated, AI imaged.
Oh, wow.
I said I could write a better story, and then I did. I wrote it. I didn't AI generate it. I wrote it. Then I narrated it. Then I voice acted Rick's lines and the Tech Priest's lines. And yeah, easy peasy lemon squeezy. I still got a couple of people coming in going, oh, this is AI generated slop. Random passersby just leaving that dislike and going AI slop. And I'm like, yeah, see, people don't listen because there's a lot of people out there that don't want to listen to AI slop. And it's less organic. And I'm going to go ahead and put another bug in your ears right now. This is what I heard from YouTube. YouTube uses Gemini. And one of the reasons why all these channels are getting pruned, especially channels that use a bunch of AI-generated content, is because there's no basis in reality. Gemini is an AI that's mainly meant for writing people's essays for college. It's very education savvy-based AI. And so here in the near future, you're going to have to upload some stuff, some factual stuff, and put and tag it under education, because I saw channels get totally destroyed because they're not providing any content that is considered educational or is not grounded in reality. So that is a concern for somebody like me who, unlike three of these people here showing their faces on the air, right? So we are going to have to start doing at least some kind of like a Science of Sci-Fi series. I know I've tried to stir it up before, but I'm going to have to sit down. I'm going to have to really start making some video essays based off of that so that I can keep my channel safe, because we just hit 3K. The last thing I want to do is hit rock bottom, right? That would just destroy me. It would destroy me.
Yeah, that wouldn't be good.
I myself do not like AI. Well, I have to put an asterisk on that.
Mhm.
There are some times when AI is a benefit.
As long a paintbrush by any other color, right?
Yeah.
Right. You know,
when you over rely on it, like a lot of the major corporations have been doing, to where they're hiring AI and firing the entire rest of their staff, or people who will make entire videos out of nothing but predominantly AI and push that as their entire product. No. I personally, the only thing I have ever relied on AI for is the use of the creation of a couple of images that I use for profile pictures. That's it.
Well, that's
If
my
I do
profile pictures AI.
Yeah. If I do anything else, I want it to be man-made. Like even this right here. This was created by human hands. That was created by a friend of mine all the way back in my Amino days. This is not AI. That is 100% organic and authentic.
well, guys, we're losing listeners, so that means I got to get back in front of the microphone and start entertaining. So I suppose we should go ahead and sing a few songs, yeah? Get the holiday spirit back up. Again, it could just be what?
I'm gonna have to run, brother.
Okay. Is there anything you want to plug before you head?
No, I just wanted to stop in and say hi. Wish everybody a Merry Christmas. I hope and a Happy Hanukkah. I hope everybody's having a very blessed holiday. I just want you guys to know how much I love you and how much I consider you my family. And that's about it. I just want you guys to.
Yeah, good one, Richard.
You too.
Have a Merry Christmas too, my friend.
Merry Christmas,
you
brother.
did
Have a good
enjoy.
one.
You did enjoy the Christmas present I sent you.
I took the last shot of it with you the other day.
Yes, I was just wanting to know how it tasted.
Well, I've had 1792 before. The only thing that I could complain about it is I didn't have a cigar to go with it. It's a good cigar bourbon. Now, don't you be sending me no more liquor unless you're wanting to do that tonight, in which then I won't say no.
I won't be able to do it until the 1st, brother.
Yeah.
I might.
You're fine.
Who knows?
You're fine.
If you want to do a New Year's, we might see what we can do.
Well, I'm thinking about celebrating New Year's with Radio 616 this year.
Okay.
Because I think that New Year's is just going to be as saturated with YouTube streams as it is with Christmas tonight. So,
yeah. Well, what I'm thinking about doing for New Year's is kind of like what I did with Christmas today, where we will spend the first hour will be our grievances of the year, and then the second half of the of that live stream will be us talking about what we hope 2026 is going to be. All the positive things that we hope it's going to be, because hey, we need to be that positive change in this world.
You bet.
Yep.
Have yourself a wonderful evening. How much more time have you got left, Jeff?
I can spare another half hour at the most.
Okay, cool.
Right,
I'm going to go ahead and get to some of these tunes. Love you too, Richard. Have yourself a Merry Christmas. We'll see you on the other side, all right?
All right. Love you, brother.
Love you too, man. All right, let's get back to some entertainment. And I feel since we haven't hit DEF CON 4 yet, I think I'll just go ahead and bring out a character guest just to get this party a little bit more lively. Again, I have to be intermittent and do this in spurts because this is an endurance stream for me. This is the first Stark party that I've had in quite some time, so I don't want to blow my voice out, seeing as I do long-form radio shows now, talking in a transatlantic accent in e-register for hours on end. And Sans can tell you, I never break character as the radio demon ever, and I go for like 6-7 hours. Let's go ahead and
transatlantic. I thought Alistair was French.
His accent for his radio voice is transatlantic.
Okay.
He is French American from Louisiana. He's technically, all intents and purposes, he's a black man. Because if you watch season 2 and you see his human form, he's canonically very, very dark tone.
Yeah,
which makes sense. An up and coming person, and it's Louisiana. I mean, jazz, blues, all that stuff. I mean, it just makes sense. Let's go ahead and let's do this one, shall we? We'll just keep the Eldritch tunes going for a little while. Yeah, it's like, wait a minute. I got plenty of Cthulhu songs I can sing. They don't have to have an H word in front of it at all. Isn't that cool? Pretty cool, by my opinion. Let's do this one. I saw Mommy kissing Yog-Sothoth in the rings of stone on Sentinel Hill. My brother and I were spawned from the Necronomicon. Dad looks like his picture on page 751. Now we will work to summon Yog-Sothoth, the key to where great old ones have trod. He'd have surely come unglued had Artemage ever viewed Mommy kissing Yog-Sothoth the god.
Yeah, this is that Timmy vid.
That was in the Timmy vid. That's right. Let's do another.
Try to remember
these up.
Try to remember what song. I'm trying to remember what song it was you were singing the very first time I ever watched one of your streams.
Which one?
Oh, I don't. I don't remember. I'm trying to remember what it was. Yeah. I'm pretty much jeopardying myself. Actually, no. That needs a the prices. That needs a Price is Right.
Don't tell me how to do my job. Don't you dare tell me how to do my job, motherfucker.
I love you, Tony. You're awesome.
Dare you? How dare you? All right, here we go. Oh, come all ye old ones, Ithaqua and Glocky. Come foul to Sothogwa and all nameless ones. Come, great Cthulhu, rising up from the sea, and bring a glorious ending to humanity. Their old dominion, man rules blithely, stars turning o'erhead to mark out our doom. They will return here, greedy and malevolent, and turn us all into their slaves or their food.
Somebody be trying to summon the Beetle Man in chat.
I see it. I see it.
Wrong time of year there, buddy.
Oh, Sigvalison over here is just loving this. It's like, hey, I found a gold mine right before Christmas too. Isn't that nuts? That's pretty much. That's pretty nuts. And here's a funny little fact about Christmas and the natural locations of the Earth. Christmas is the solstice, as it is quite literally in a particular locale in Middle Europe. And it would be remiss if I did not sing about the upcoming solstice that is happening in just a matter of hours. And so let's go ahead and get to it, shall we? And Mary, it looks like your devices have disconnected. And this one goes a little bit like this. Have yourself a scary little solstice. It's a long, dark night. Now's the time when horror's at its greatest height. Have yourself a scary little solstice. Chaos all around. Now's the time when terror's at its most profound. Stars return as in older days, as foretold in insane lore. Great old ones gather near to us, giving fear to us once more. If we're lucky this year, we will survive it and get through somehow. And an elder sign upon the highest bough, and have yourself a scary little solstice now. Loving the parodies. Thank you. Well, I mean, again, last year I sung just about every regular carol, and I'm gonna be honest with you guys. As the guy on the other side of the mic, right? I can only imagine people that do this for a lot longer than I have, right? Tony, can you give me a suit of armor for Christmas? Well, you can have it in any color, just as long as it is black. So that's a Ford reference. But I know that Mariah Carey gets thawed out and everybody starts groaning and rolling their eyes and just going, not this bitch again, right? Like Black, yeah. Yeah, Black is Black. Do you have a Silver Bells parody? One moment. I think we can find something for you. I think Bob Rivers did one of those. I think it's, Jingle Hells. Yeah. There you go.
Duke the Legend, a man of class. The Night Santa Went Crazy, a personal favorite.
Let's see here. The Silver Bells parody should be. Let's see here. This refers to Jingle Hells. Glass twisted take on the classics. So yeah, Jingles Hells, right? Yeah, just that's a metal one, but I don't think it's to the tune. It isn't. It's different. That's I Am Santa Claus. That's their metal stuff. We'll just do this. Silver Bells parody. Let's see if we can't just dig something up. I mean, I can sing Silver Bells, but I'd rather not. Let's see here. Ooh, Prison Cells. It's a fantasy parody about all the politicians who escaped the consequences of their criminal activity. Ooh. Let's take this. Let's do this. Let's see for this a gander here. Canada, probably. 7 Pains of Christmas. Santa went crazy. Mary, your devices are still disconnected. So we're going to go ahead and remove you from here. And if you are able to come back later on, that'll be fine. Okay. So let's just go ahead and sing this one off the cuff here. This is the story of what happens when you are a corrupt politician and you get caught for doing naughty things. Oh, Lord, this is funny.
So basically, Tony, you're saying it's the reality we need to happen.
All right, let's see. This might actually be worth keeping. All right, here we go from the top. Prison cells. Prison cells, prison cells, it's payback time for the guilty. Ding-a-lings, squealers sing, soon it will be Judgment Day. Gods on catwalks, watch the perps walk, queued in one single file. In the air, there's a stench you can't miss much. They're not laughing, time keeps passing, losing trial after trial. After every conviction, they'll fear prison cells. Prison cells, it's payback time for the guilty. Ding-a-lings, hear them sing, soon it will be Judgment Day. No more gaslights, voter fraud fights, life is much more serene as elitists are stripped of their pleasures. Oh, I love this. What a gut punch for the brunch bunch when they're all led away without any pardons that they'll fear. Prison cells, save one for Dr. Oz. Prison cells are now crowded because it's payback time for the guilty. Ding-a-lings, it fills them with despair. Hear them sing in courtrooms everywhere. Soon it will be Judgment Day. Well, I found a good one.
That's a classic. And
one.
Yes, you should keep that one. Absolutely.
Hail to Matt Fun Cool D9T. It's a pleasure to see you. I'm looking at Christmas parodies and just taking a few stabs at them. Nice singing. Thank you. Thank you very much. Welcome to tonight's program. I hope that you pull up a seat. And this isn't like my usual variety shows where it's, nice, neat, and a nice, neat little bow. It's a little bit more of a casual affair. It's kind of a hybridization of the Stark Party and the Matinee. But I hope that you enjoy what we have here tonight. And we are still $18.50 away. Or $17.50 away from DEF CON 4. Unfortunately for all of us, Bob Rivers passed away earlier this year. Yeah, we lost a lot of people this year. I'm eating and chilling, and so looking to see what's this interesting has to show. You bet. All right. Well, then, if that case, I better go ahead and start bringing out a character guest. What do you guys think? I think that's something that we need to do here.
I think it's time to have some fun.
I think it's time to have a little fun. All right. Well, first and foremost, let's go ahead and say we'll be right back after a few messages from some of these nostalgic holiday sponsors. and we'll see who we can pull out of the old magic bag. And that's what she said.
McDonald's wishes you a holiday season spent with the people who make you smile.
If you're in need of your own personal robot, but are on a budget, head on down to Hester's Consumer Robotics. We've got Mr. Handy's from General Atomics, Security Protectrons from Robco. We've got used robots, refurbished robots, and half-finished prototypes at huge discounts. Whether you're a small business owner or an overworked housewife, Hester's has the robot for you.
I don't know. The last Mr. Handy I bought nearly took Billy's arm off.
Rest assured, ma'am, our robots have all been tested to meet our personal safety standard. We promise not a single loss of life or limb or your money back. And starting this month, we're also offering complimentary funeral arrangements with every purchase.
You mean if Billy dies, I get a full refund and you'll cover the cost of the funeral? Wow, that's amazing!
It sure is. So come on down to Hester's Consumer Robotics today for robot helpers on a budget.
Warning. System failure imminent.
Greetings, weary traveler. You look alive. How unfortunate. But don't worry. Here, Casey spins tales of horror, sci-fi, and fantasy, each one carefully handcrafted like a cursed relic in an old curiosity shop. These stories don't just crawl into your ear, oh no. They come to life with eerie animations pulling you deeper into the abyss.
Casey's creepy creations linger.
So subscribe to Casey's Creepy Creations if you dare. And if you don't, well, let's just say, I do know where you sleep.
The pale moonlight.
Marco!
Hello.
Why, hello! I hope everybody is having a wonderful holiday season so far. Welcome.
It is great to see you again, Alistair, my friend.
Ah, yes. Top of the holiday season to you there, Jeff. How's life treating you on your side?
Much better than usual at this time of year.
I understand that you're looking for a particular disembodied television.
Indeed.
You do realize that you might be breaking a few bylaws by coming down here for the acquisition of said parcel. I may request you to consider possibly finding a way to parlay on this matter. In the meantime.
I do have a job to do, but for the time being, I believe I can allow a few oversights.
Ah, the spirit of Christmas, ladies and gentlemen. That's true. Thank you for considering things. Obviously, we have individuals to talk to. Yes, Alistair, a big fan of the Radio Demon. That's a bit of a joke. He actually can't stand me. But it's a pleasure to see you here, and hopefully we will not burn out your ears a bit too much. Matt Funko says, you will not have my soul, but it's Christmas. Welcome back, Mary Stone. I knew that as soon as I arrived, you would have no choice but to return. Now, down here, we don't celebrate Christmas. We actually renamed it simply because, quite frankly, Sinsmas is a little bit more appropriate for the humor of the particular season. So...
Sins must be better anyway.
It's the only time of the year.
In each of the many myriads of universes and different incarnations of universes I've been to, Christmas is usually called by some weird alteration or some other variant.
Well, you do realize that the word Xmas, which is still pronounced Christmas, mind you, is actually a 1500s era term of the vernacular. The cross before the moss was long before what people had tried to blame the commercialization of the holiday. But then again, it is a pagan solstice festival, the originations of Festivus itself, before it was adopted by the Roman Catholic Church proviso throughout the annals of history. And then as it became the celebratory date for Jesus' birthday, which has been arguably, as well as evidently, happening earlier in the year, we find more and more dysfunction for the reason of the season, and only the commercialization of Christmas within the last 120 years has just bastardized it even further. So celebrate Christmas however you want. That's the message that I get out of this, is nobody knows really in this day and age. The everyman just doesn't know the reason for the season. And so just, if it makes you feel good, do it. What's it like in hell? Hot, scream rain is the only form of precipitation that we obtain. There's this lovely casino called a Snowball's Chance. I met a particular feline friend there and took his assets. But we won't go there. Who names their casinos, anyway? I mean, seriously, why have a casino in hell? I guess if you're going to name it, a Snowball's Chance is good enough. Hail to the great Rio, 674, 694. Yes, we are currently doing our long-form Christmas celebration. And we are happy to have you here. You celebrated Yule earlier yourself, yes, Mary. Yule? Yes. Yule, the pagan festival in question. Thanks, but no thanks there, Billy Zane. If it makes you feel good, do it. There's the reason for the season. Correct. So many different ways to celebrate Christmas. It reminds me of a Tom Lehrer song of the same name. But before we get to performing that, I feel it prudent to go ahead and do our second part of our giveaway. Now, I understand that Ledoux and Casey's Creepy Creations are not here, so we have to say goodbye to the chat temporarily. and we're going to have to bring up the coin. This is for the Book of Bill. I cannot believe that I'm the one that has to have this thing out. Well, the things we do for love, I suppose. Let's go ahead and get the coin back up here. So we're going to go ahead and call this for posterity and for witnessing. Casey's Creepy Creations, you will be the head side of the coin. Decepticon Captain Ledoux, you will be the tail side. This is for the greenback edition of the Book of Bill. And thank you for being so generous for the holiday season and supporting the Stock of Iron YouTube channel. So if we could get a drum roll in proper AM fashion. Decepticon Captain Ledoux, you have won yourself a book that'll probably haunt you in your dreams as well as in your nightmares. If you're blue and you don't know where to go to, why don't you go where fashion sits? All putting on the Ritz. My brown film on the levy, all misfits. All putting on the Ritz. You must be talking about that one. Or, if you're a big fan of Mel Brooks.
Yep.
There we are. So Casey's Creepy Creations, congratulations. You will at the very least still get a t-shirt. We need to reach out to you because we also need to make sure that your card is getting cut for being a $20 sponsor over there on the Patreon. And thank you for all of your support to our channel and Mr. Stock and his endeavors. You know what I find interesting? I think I'm one of the others that leaves chat up during these affairs. Now, if I say, for example, I get a stacked panel, then I'll go back to highlighting chats as you see them.
Between the two of us, Alistair. Between the two of us, Putting on the Ritz is my favorite song of yours.
Well, it's not mine. It was written by Irving Berlin and then performed by Fred Astaire and then butchered by Taco about 50 years later. But that's neither here nor there. Let's see. I suppose we should go ahead and, in the spirit of Christmas, do this particular ditty. This is a song by Tom Lehrer about the real spirit of Christmas, and seeing that we just discussed what kind of cultural hodgepodge of a series of bastardizations, castrations, and all the more, I feel it prudent to go ahead and cover this one, because Tom said it best. And of course, he had to vet this song. He had to vet this song well in advance, because he had some friends in the record industry in which there were none. And, you know, whenever you do this, you obviously have to do these out of season, so that they're popular by the time things go around. Here's Tom Lehrer's Little Christmas Carol for your perusal. Christmas time is here, by golly, disapproval will be folly. Deck the halls with hunks of holly, fill the cup and don't say when. Kill the turkeys, ducks, and chickens, mix the punch, drag out the dickens. Even though the prospect sickens, brother, here we go again. On Christmas Day you can't get sore, your fellow man you must adore. There's time to rob him all the more, the other 364. Relations sparing no expense, spend some old utensil, or matching pen and pencil, just the thing I need. How nice. It doesn't matter how sincere it is, nor how heartfelt the spirit. Sentiment will not endear it. What's important is the price. Hark, the Herald Tribune sings, advertising wondrous things. God rest ye merry merchants, may ye make that Yuletide pay. Donate to our PayPal, please. Angels we have heard on high, tell us to go out and buy So let the raucous sleigh bells jingle, hail our dear old friend Chris Kingle, driving his reindeer across the sky. Don't stand underneath it when they fly by. That's the real spirit of Christmas, at least in this state. And yes, Tom Lehrer did. It was well in advance before his passing. He said, quite frankly, "Don't send me your money." The disclaimer is quite. It says quite nice. Yeah. I think we have that disclaimer here. On here. This is basically now for those of you who are unfamiliar with Tom Lehrer and what he did. He has passed away. And it looks like he had a eulogy. Lehrer, Teaching with Irony. And this was from Greg Cohen, who's now running his website. He says, "Today I got an email from an AP reporter trying to confirm that Tom Lehrer was dead. I did not know if it was he. To check, I called Tom on his cell phone. He did not answer. I left a message asking if he was alive and telling him not to return the call if he was not. I guess he obliged. Eventually, I was helped to help the reporter track down someone who did know for sure that he had passed. His passing has made me think a lot about him today, and I've mostly been thinking about how I disagree with how he's been categorized by the press. They called him a satirist, and I'm not sure that he was. Surely what he did was funny, but different. That's why his joy has become timeless. Satirists make fun of something cultural, of a time. They tend to become dated. And while there was some that in Tom's music, what keeps coming back to it is how he shows the irony that is intrinsic to the world. In such, he teaches us how to see the world for what it is. In places that worlds used to hide things we can fix, like pollution. We should avoid World War III or the basic worldview assumptions, such as I hold your hand in mine. He was a teacher, and that should be obvious. Not for only his career as one, but by his name in German translates to teacher. I have been a fan of Tom's for approximately 45 years, since a middle school friend named Jonathan Mazer exposed me to the albums of his. In turn, his father has gotten what he was in college. We learned all the lyrics for songs like Look Tchaikovsky, a song about plagiarism that made plagiarism look good in the academic setting. Irony. Over the years, I have thought a lot about irony. I've thought about irony connects well to the laws of thermodynamics, and that there was conversation of irony, the conversion of irony, where irony cannot be created or destroyed, only transformed. It was then when I was in high school, I was homesick one day, on the television, that dreadful picture box, I had a choice of soap operas or C-SPAN. I chose C-SPAN. And it was on James Brady, President Ronald Reagan's press secretary, who announced the new project at a press conference. He announced a dual-purpose border enhancement initiative with a drainage ditch. This was when questions from the press were actually answered. For over the next 10 or 15 minutes, it became clear that we were building a dry moat, the Mexican border, and we were going to tell the Mexican government it was a drainage ditch. This project was soon after killed, but the humor was never lost on me, nor the irony. Let us not forget his actually amazing talent with lyrics. It's not surprising that as a kid, his friends would Stephen Sondheim in a summer camp in upstate New York, off the top of his head, made one thing rhyme with orange. I have to wonder how much of Tom's life has shaped by the fact that he was smarter than those around him, and he had to grow up almost alone. He entered Harvard as a freshman at age 15. What does that mean? He entered high school at 12? When he was discovering the opposite sex existed, his colleagues were researching the opposite sex firsthand. It's clear he wanted to fit in, and I can only assume that being a man on the piano who had let him part of the party, without partying, he was Sheldon Cooper but with a sense of humor. Clearly, while he was a success at music, at irony, and at teaching, I have to wonder, since he did not learn life from the contemporaries, if this is what had tempered him into looking at the world from the outside, seeing it for what it was, an ironic place, a place we need to laugh at and to see clearly. I bid farewell to Tom Lehrer, who was a teacher to me, who taught me that irony allowed you to see through the jargon and language that people often use to obfuscate the world around us and keeps us from seeing what is important. I wish everyone could see this as well as Tom did. I knew because of his music. What a very touching eulogy. Absolutely wonderful. Man was a genius. Can't really lie about that. He was a fantastic man.
Damn right.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Now, if you dare say, I still think we need to bring up the disclaimer. This was released, I believe, in 2007, about releasing all of his product to the public domain. We will orate this as well.
Like way earlier.
I, Tom Lehrer, individually and as trustee of the Tom Lehrer Trust 2007, hereby grant to the following permissions. All copyrights to lyrics of music written or composed by me have been permanently and irrevocably relinquished, and therefore such songs are now in the public domain. All of my songs that have never been copyrighted, having been available for free for so long as now, is also in the public domain. In other words, I have abandoned, surrendered, and disclaimed all right, title, and interest on to my work, and have injected any and all copyrights into the public domain. The permission granted includes all lyrics in which I have written music to others, although the music to such parodies, if copyrighted by their composers, are of course not concluded without permission of their copyright owners. The translated songs on this website may be found on YouTube in their original languages. Performing and recording rights to all of my songs included in this permission, translation rights are also included. In particular, permission is hereby granted to anyone set any of these lyrics to their own music or set out any of this music to their own lyrics, to publish or perform their parodies or distortions of these songs without payment or fear of legal action. Some recording, movie, and television rights to songs written by me are merely licensed and non-exclusively by me or recording, movie, or TV companies. All such rights are now relinquished herewith, and therefore do not require permission from me or from the Maelstrom Music, which is merely me in another hat, nor from recording, movie, or TV companies involved. In short, I no longer retain any rights to any of my songs, so help yourselves and don't send me any money. Tom Lehrer, November 26th, 2000.
Wow.
Now that's a man of honor.
That's
Exactly
incredible, man.
Powerful.
This is the reason why I hate certain things on YouTube. Because if I pull out the ivories and start playing some of the Tom Lehrer songs I learned, I get dinged for it.
What? That's bullshit.
YouTube is sucks.
Mm-hmm.
YouTube still. Oh, you gotta be freaking joking.
One of the reasons why the piano bar is now, like the karaoke's, a Rumble exclusive. We are avoiding copyright claims like a plague. Hail to Linda Zero, who has been a member at the Shield Agent level for 8 months. Merry Yule. Merry Yule to you. God Yule to you. Well, I feel it prudent to go ahead and sing a few more numbers while I'm here.
Before you do, Alistair.
Yes, is it time for you to leave?
Indeed.
Very well then. Tell us what you've got coming up, my good fellow.
Well, my upcoming project is a full review of The Grinch, which I'm having to start over because the save file that I had got corrupted after the game glitched, so now I have to start over. But when it comes out, it's going to be something very different from anything I've done. And Alistair, I do believe you might take a particular fond interest in this one because of the style that I'm planning.
Oh, really? Do tell.
Well, no spoilers. But let's just say I'm going to try to channel the spirit of the original Grinch animated special.
Oh, the OG.
It won't be.
Can't wait to see it.
It won't be easy. It'll take a lot of thought, but I will do my best to make it work. And if I butcher it, then it is entirely intentional. But Merry Christmas, Happy Hanukkah, Happy Merry Sinsmas. Whatever you celebrate this time of year, enjoy it, and God bless.
God bless you. And thank you for tuning in, and we hope to see you back, and we'll see you on the other side. Have yourself a wonderful Christmas, Molly.
Thank you for having me.
We'll be right back after a few messages, so don't go anywhere. We'll see you in just a few.
The taste of nuts and honey, Mr. Scrooge.
Better things to do.
But Mr. Scrooge, Honey Nut Cheerios, it's Christmas.
My customary gruel will suffice, thank you.
Yeah, but Honey Nut Cheerios blends golden honey and crunchy nuts.
I said, did you say honey and nuts?
Merry Christmas, Mr. Scrooge.
Hey, Chip, you head to the bowling alley after school?
Oh, I can't, Rocky. I got an algebra test tomorrow. I really gotta study for.
That's a shame. The entire cheer squad's gonna be there. It's gonna be real boss.
Say, Rock, how is it that you never have to study? Back in grade school, you were dumbing in a sack of potatoes. Not to mention all the concussions you suffered playing football.
That was the old Rocky, before I discovered Mentats.
Mentats? What's that? Some kind of prep class?
Oh, Chip, you know when you got dead in one of those. No, Mentats is a drug. It makes you smarter, funnier, and comes in 4 great flavors. Here, have a taste.
Wow, I feel smart already. But isn't this wrong? Mr. Kopowski says there's no shortcuts to success.
Sounds like Mr. Kopowski didn't take his Mentats this morning, 'cause that's just about the stupidest thing I ever heard in my life.
Mentats, brains when you need it, so you can party when you don't.
And we have returned, ladies and gentlemen. And the great Casey Ozowski, as a producer tonight on this program, has brought us to DEFCON 4, ladies and gentlemen, which means that right after this particular segment, there'll be another wheel that will be spun at random. He sends with this $50 message, Santa says you've been a very good boy this year, but since he is busy, I will drop a gift off for you. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, Casey. You should have a link emailed to you, and we hope to see you in just a few minutes. That does mean that we do need to go ahead and get back to our track here. And of course, whenever there is an Alistor segment, now I know that some people kind of like what's about to happen, but not everyone. It's too key. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for some dad jokes.
Oh boy.
Oh, yes. What can I say? It's just...
Yay!
It's just what it's something I like to do. So I suppose, in the spirit of the season, we should do dad jokes that are, permissible. There's a common misconception that dad jokes are meant to make people laugh. This is not true. The emotion they are meant to elicit is rage, inflicting punitive damage, as it Ladies and gentlemen, get out your buckets, because it's time to dish out a little bit of that good old-fashioned corn. Now relax. It's like eating a shit sandwich. You chew, you swallow, you repeat. You don't nibble on this. We get this over now. What did Adam say on the day before Christmas? It's Christmas Eve! Why did the Scarecrow get a big Christmas bonus? Because he was outstanding in his field. What happened to the man who stole an advent calendar? He got 25 days. What do you call Santa when he stops moving? Santa Paws!
Wonderful, Alastair. Wonderful.
Why do reindeer like Beyonce so much? 'Cause she slays. What reindeer game do reindeer play at sleepovers? Truth or Dare? Naughty. Where do Santa's reindeer stop for coffee? Starbucks, of course.
Was that a
What's
joke?
every elf's favorite type of music? Rap! What's the absolute best gift you can get for Christmas? Dear heavens. Can you flush, please? Thank you.
Oh, come on. It wasn't that bad.
What's the absolute best thing you can get for Christmas? A broken drum. You can't beat it. What happens if you eat Christmas decorations? Well, you'll get tinselitis for one. What's the difference between the Christmas alphabet and the ordinary alphabet? Christmas alphabet only has 25 letters because there's no L. Let's go ahead and do just one more for this evening. What is Santa Claus's favorite type of potato chip? Crisp Pringles! This concludes our dad jokes reel for the night. Let's get back to our product, shall we? And thank you for staying tuned to the Stock of Iron YouTube channel, who is also the mastermind behind the Radio 616 Productions, now on multiple platforms, including YouTube, Rumble, and VR Chat. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to sing a few songs before I make like a tree and get out of here. I know that my parent had wanted me to perform this particular number, so I suppose we should. This goes out to Parent Head. And thank you again for supporting our humble little corner of the internet. Hopefully one day it'll be the future ruler of that internet. Have you seen the well-to-do up on Lenox Avenue on that famous thoroughfare with their noses in the air? High hats and narrow collars, white spats and $15 spending every time. What a wonderful time! And if you're blue and you don't know where to go to, why don't you go where Harlem flits? Oh, putting on the Ritz. Spangled gowns upon the bevy of eyebrows down from the levee, all misfits, putting on the Ritz. That's what each and every Lulu bell goes. Every Thursday evening with the swell bows, rubbing elbows, come with me and we'll attend their jubilee and see them spin the last 2 bits, all putting on the Ritz. If you're blue and you don't know where to go to, why don't you go where Harlem flits? Spangled gowns upon the bevy of eyebrows down from the levee, all misfits. That's what each and every Lolo bell goes. Every jolly Thursday evening with the swell bells, rubbing elbows. Come with me and we'll attend their jubilee and see them spin the last 2 bits. Come with me and we'll attend their jubilee and see them spin the last 2 bits. All putting on the Ritz. Putting on the Ritz.
Woo!
That's right. That's right, top hat gentlemen. That is correct.
That's my favorite version.
Mine too. You know, while we are on the subject of money, as you all are both well aware, the Christmas season is often one of the most financially taxing seasons of the year.
Tell me about
It is where us poor folk feel like we are a lot more poor than any other time of the year, whenever we're still quite poor. Well, as a result, I feel it prudent to go ahead and do a little Peggy Lee cover. Because at the end of the day, despite how poor we are, I mean, we're having fun now, aren't we? Every morning, every evening, ain't we got fun? Not much money, oh, but honey, ain't we got fun? The rent's unpaid, dear, we haven't a car. But anyway, dear, we'll stay as we are. Even if we owe the grocer, ain't we got fun? Tax collectors getting closer, still we have fun. There's nothing clear, the rich get richer and the poor use YouTube. In the meantime, in between time, ain't we got fun? Even if we owe the grocer, don't we have fun? Tax collectors getting closer, oh what fun. There's nothing shorter than to say fuck a job and then use YouTube. Wait, Freudian slip. In the meantime, in between time, ain't we got fun? Well, a little bit on the nose, wouldn't you say? This is going to conclude my segment for tonight's festivities, and I want to thank you all from the bottom of my heart, my black little heart. And I hope that you all have a wonderful, blessed rest of your evening. We are now 2 hours away from the East Coast Christmas, which means then Mr. Stark will have himself a beer. You will drink 1 beer for every hour that passes over, as the Yuletide season is in full effect, and we go from our Christmas Eve to Christmas Day across the continental U.S. Also, thank you for being here with us for 3 years, bringing us over 3,000 subscribers, and of course, Merry Christmas. We'll be back in just a few.
See ya, Alistair.
You bet, Fox Hills. Keep up the good work, Mr. Moderator. I see big things coming your way.
Thank you, sir.
You're a great wrench, man.
Thank you, Mary.
And we are back, ladies and gentlemen. Hell of a good time tonight so far. And we are then joined by our good friend Casey of Casey's Creepy Creations. Welcome to the Stark Party.
Hey, Mary.
Blaze just missed Alistair, including the corn. I tell you what, if you got some corn jokes you wanna run by the big man, we can bring him back temporarily for you.
Good
He'll
to
just
see you,
be
Casey.
leaning over my shoulder.
Hey, I know you somewhere. I think I was just on a stream with you a little while ago, wasn't I?
You having a good Christmas Eve so far, Casey?
You know what, dude? I have had a great Christmas Eve. Hey, I hope you got that other little present I sent you.
I haven't had a chance to look at it.
I hope you will enjoy it. I will say this much. It was basically inspired by listening to all the people on StarCast who always complained about AAA gaming missing the mark.
Mm-hmm.
So let's just say I've always one of the things I've always respected about you, Tony, is the concept of be the change you want to see.
Exactly. There's a lot of people that can complain about it. Lord knows people complain about it every day on this platform. I mean, Nerdrotics complains. WDW Pro complains. DC and his pundits every Wednesday, all the way up to the very end of it, right? All the way up to the movie we love is a bunch of acknowledgement that shit is shit and complaining. Everybody complains.
Well, I decided
very few try to fix it.
I decided that I was going to try to do something that I've been wanting to do for over 40 years. And I just discovered recently that the technology is now available to allow me to do it. So I went ahead and did it. It took me a little less than 3 weeks, a lot of late nights up. Like when you weren't doing member movie night, I was still up doing this.
Well, I can't wait to give it a gander whenever I do have some free time, which will be Christmas afternoon. I'm going to be taking the day off and taking some time to myself. And then after I get everything caught up, I'm probably going to do some Radio 616 specials down there in VR chat. But then Friday and Saturday, I'm also going to take it easy because I've had such a massive block of shows here lately. A lot of content being spammed and made. It's time to recenter. That way I don't have I don't feel like streaming anymore for a couple of weeks and then end up, imploding in on myself with the inability to get something to eat. So, so we gotta meet it out. So far, so good.
You just get caught up in it so easy. I'm finding that myself, You're up to like 4 or 5 or 6 a.m. all the time making new stuff. He's like, I know it's really late, but this is so good. I just have to,
Have to finish it. That's right.
I know. I just wish I could find a way to afford to start it. Anyway.
Here's something that Blaze brings to our attention after Sig Vols, and Sig says, you mean they just reaffirmed that pop culture is dead? Everybody is beating that dead horse. And while, yes, we like to talk about stuff that's similar, we don't go to the extremes as any of these other shows. I still put in good news per segment if I can find good news. I don't just want it to all be bad news. This is what you do instead of complaining. If a company does something that's anti-consumer, don't buy it. Vote with your wallet. It works at the gate. It works at the gate. But the grabbing hands grab what they can. It's like the song. Everything counts in large amounts. Even if a select few don't buy something, it isn't the whole not buying something. And so profitability is still maintained even with games that aren't good at all, or movies or shows that aren't good at all, there is still a market for it. And it's not like we don't want to silence the market that they're being adhered to.
We just want to see them be able to make stuff that's worthy of the market they're working toward.
Worthy of our market.
Yeah. I mean,
it's really what it boils down to. We don't hate people, and we don't hate on what's out there. We just go, wow, how the mighty have fallen. That's like our attitude towards it, right?
Yeah, I mean, you know what? I wouldn't even care about their individual political point of view if they could put it aside long enough to actually do what we ask them to do and create something that's worth playing.
Absolutely.
I mean,
let's go ahead and raise our readiness to DEFCON 4, because Casey, you have brought us over the DEFCON 4 margin, and we are now $18 away from DEFCON 3, kids. So let's just go ahead and do this.
Be advised, we have entered DEFCON 4.
And of course, at DEFCON 4, ladies and gentlemen, that is a character on the wheel that will take over the show for about half an hour. So let me go ahead and grab that one, shall we? Let's go ahead and update our bar here. And thank you for your support, my friend. It means the world.
No problem, buddy.
All right.
DEFCON
4.
You should know that.
I know. Okie dokie. We have to say goodbye to the chat temporarily while we bring up the wheel. And we're going to see who's going to take over here in about half an hour.
Please don't let it be Vox. Please don't let it be Vox.
Since it's you and it lands on Vox, I will spin again. You have my word.
I'd appreciate that. I really would.
I hope Alice of the Hole isn't here to see this. She doesn't. She loves Vox. She is on this.
Let's put it this way: if Alice is here and wants to see Vox, she'll just say so. Give her Vox. You know what I'm saying? I mean, it's Christmas. I can do it. I don't want to, but I can.
She is.
All right.
She is.
Oh yeah.
Oh crud.
Looks like it's going to be Rick and Morty. Rick and Morty are going to come up here in about half an hour or so. That's good. Good stuff. Right on.
Tony, one thing though, at some point in the next week or so, could you give me a phone call, because I need to talk to you about what am I thinking? StarCast.
Sure.
Thanks.
Well, like I said, we're taking the break off from StarCast this Saturday, and I got everybody's names written down for the goal that we achieved there, where it's the special episode of the StarCast starring you. So everybody that supported that goal is actually going to be the people that are going to bring the article forward. They're going to come with an article, and they're going to be on the show with me. I'm going to give my pundits a break, and it's going to be all about you. We actually achieved that goal. Saturday.
I just want to find out, because I'm trying to figure out where I can find a decent article to work with.
If you need me to get you an article and not have you search one out, that's fine.
Well, you might because I gotta have time to read it too. You know what I'm saying? So I know what I'm talking about, so I don't look like a complete idiot.
Mm-hmm.
To tell you the truth, what I should have just done is given my spot over to somebody else to save everybody the work. But since I'm over here, you know.
Hail Johnny Ghost, aka a fellow Alistor in VR chat. I said I was doing this last night. Whenever I was doing Radio 616 in VR, dude. This is my Christmas special. You just missed the Alistor segment too. Rick and Morty's going to be taking over the show here in about half an hour. This is an all-night affair. We're going to be greeting the Christmas hour all across the continental U.S., starting at 12 a.m. Eastern and going to 12 a.m. Western. Yeah, we're here for the long haul. We're going to be playing some party games a little bit later too, and having a few drinks, having a few laughs, and just having a good time. I know that everybody and their mother is streaming right now. I think I passed out or something. You did pass out. Most people pass out in front of Alistor's radio, and that's fine. I prefer that. It means I'm doing a good job being a radio player. Let's go ahead and do this thingy here. Let's go ahead and pass the buck around, and we'll start with Fox. What was the best thing that has happened for you this year, and you can elaborate on that.
Well, being part of the YouTube community has really helped her, and I'll be honest with you, the best thing that's happened to me this year is I met Miss Alice Lovely.
Alice Lovely. Is that an all-worthy statement? Do I go?
Yeah.
There you go. Hail to Sacramita. Hello, Mr. Stark. Is it okay to share on Discord? What the stream? Absolutely. Please let people know that we're doing this. I want to see as many people as possible. We should be. Now, I know that Cotton is going on right now. And over there, we got Hump Day happening. We should be joined by Ginger Wolf and Jolly afterwards. In fact, I should probably see if he would feel like rating the show. 1 second here. I'll just go ahead and see what the Jolster's up to. And there you are. The Jolster. You guys can talk while I type. Mary, what was the best thing that happened for you this year?
Like I said earlier, coming across you guys and finally get my channel off the ground thanks to all of your freaking support. This year has just been insanely good, because of you guys.
I appreciate that.
I mean every bit of it.
Well, let us be quite honest, Tony. I think we're going to have to make it a triple play here, because to be honest with you, buddy, and I was talking to Fox about this early this afternoon, and he can attest to this. I can't begin to tell you what a joy and a thrill it is to be able to know all of you and know all the people that I met on all the channels, because it is. I mean, I hate to sound like Richard here, but I got to. I mean, I don't have much of a family life. I got a rather interesting surprise for Christmas, which Fox can elaborate on, because I mentioned this earlier. I get a call from my brother and sister like 2 days ago, and they're like, "What are you doing for Christmas?" And I'm like, "Well, not much." And they're like, "Well, here's how this is going to work." And I use the term "going to work" because I'll explain it in a minute. They, my brother, since my mother and father died, my brother and sister, who when I was living with them for 35 years, basically every time mom and dad fought, which was almost every day, they'd leave the house and not come back until things calmed down. So I got all the crap that they didn't, even though they started the arguments.
Right.
So, and they all got out, and when they got out of the house to live out of the house, they were going to supposedly help me do the same, but they never did. So I finally ended up going away to college. what ended up going on was that I didn't, I didn't really have much of a relationship with my people after that, but they call up 2 days ago and tell me, what are you doing for Christmas? I say nothing. They say, well, have your people throw your shit in a bag. You're coming back you're coming back to Chicago with us because we have found a nice managed care facility that we want you to move into so that you can be closer to us, so that we can be a family and we can drop in whenever we want. And basically, Tony, let me explain that when people talk about managed care facilities, what they're actually saying is nursing home.
Yes, I got that.
So my brother and sister decided that they wanted to bring me back to Chicago after 35 years so that they can get me all nice and warm and fuzzy, so they can show me this nursing home where I can live and they can feel good about themselves, because we all get to be a family again, but they can drop in whenever they want.
Oh, that's terrible.
So I basically told them that I wanted nothing to do with it, and to be honest, nothing to do with them. Because
I don't blame you.
Tony, I'll tell you what, I already have a family, and you are it.
Oh,
buddy, you treated me better than just about anybody else I know. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't even have the YouTube channel that I have now, because you were kind enough to give me the encouragement that everybody else said they would, but in the end, I was out there left hanging like a leaf. I know this. I'm no fool. I'm just saying, guys, I'm really happy to be here. Mary, you're a wonderful
happy to have you here, my friend, and I'm glad that
Man,
you're
I'm so
able to
glad you're
join
here
us for
too,
the
man.
fellowship.
You're a wonderful person, Mary. Fox, I don't know. I don't know. You're such a nice guy that I really feel bad that I didn't get to know you earlier.
Well, I wasn't around much, Casey.
I mean, the only thing I would like, the only thing I really want for New Year's that I can't really do is I'd like to figure out how to craft to do something with videos that actually work. I mean, everything I see is more expensive than the thing I got rid of.
You got to give AI about 8 to 10 months before it becomes cheap and affordable.
I get that, but it's like, I just feel bad because if I wait, then I'm going to have even more trouble picking up the ground that I've already lost.
I already told you, Alistair could read some of your stories.
Oh, I'm going to get him some of my stories.
Mm-hmm.
He's going to get him.
It'll be uploaded on your channel. He's just gonna be your orator, dude. Still the creative work of your mind.
And my thing is, dude, I just want to give the people the kind of quality that I know I should be able to provide. It just upsets me. Okay, it really does.
You got a big heart. You got a heart of gold. You're solid platinum, my friend.
Titanium, brother. I told you, it's rarer. It's rarer, damn it. Anyway, guys, I don't mean to bring things down, but if you really want to know what I'm grateful for, it's that I got the people around, a couple of people around me that I know care, and I've got a whole lot more people. I mean, I feel lucky because I feel like I've got the biggest extended family on the planet.
Casey, I haven't even heard from any of my family. Fuck them guys.
Yeah, it's very rare for me to hear from my family. I mean, Jason came on. He's my real life brother, Merc of the Year. A couple of member shows. They're having a Zoom call in the morning, and I told him, I said, listen, I said, I'm going to be in bed. I have an all night show. People need to tell me things in advance. Like, it's crazy, man. It's really crazy.
Yeah, and then they wonder why you know if yours are like mine, they wonder why you don't want to just immediately jump and do it.
Absolutely, absolutely. We got a lot of people that are quiet here. Let's go ahead and bring up the mood a little bit.
Please,
I think it's
shall we?
about time. I think it's about time to go ahead and get, speaking of dysfunctional families, am I right?
Oh God, they do kind of set the benchmark, don't they, buddy?
They do.
So
they
I'm
do.
not
I
the only
suppose
one
we
whose
should,
family sucks.
let's get these folks on. Give us just a second here while we.
And you
take
think
care of that.
do you think Rick would let me borrow his warp gun for like about an hour and a half? I know
Well,
what
you have
I'd
to
love
ask him. You'll have to ask him, quite frankly, right?
I mean, he'll get it back. There'll just be a lot of screaming and moaning before he does.
Just wanted Casey to speak his piece. I get it. But again, we're also here
Yeah, I
to
mean,
entertain. I'm still kind of sort of working tonight, so I need to do my portion. And of course, Casey has already told me to get off my ass and work, so we're gonna do that. And
go do it, man. Go do it.
We'll be right back after these messages. Don't go anywhere.
I feel like I wanna be human. Look at the smile on my lips. I've got that M&M's feeling right at my fingertips. So carefree, they pretty bland. Milk chocolate melts in your mouth, not in your hand. You wanna grab on to that M&M's feeling.
What's that burning up the road? Is it a wildfire? Nuclear fallout? No, it's the new Chrysler's Corvega Atomic V8, the fastest automotive vehicle ever built. And what makes the Corvega faster than any other car? Why, it's the fins! These stylish tail fins aren't just for show. They're the exact same fins you'll find on ships NASA engineers for spaceflight. What does that have to do with automobiles? Nothing, if you're talking about the cars produced by our competitors. But the Corvega isn't just a car. It's a giant leap forward, delivered by a company with the know-how and ingenuity to reach for the moon, just like America. Chrysler, America's #1 producer of nuclear-powered automobiles.
Let's do it. Why don't you find a button on one of those keyboards and lay down some kind of beat?
Rick, I think we need to cut our losses. We get our family and Portal out of here.
Morty, good music comes from people who are relaxed. Just hit a button, Morty. Give me a beat.
Oh, man. Okay. All right.
Hey, who
wants to go run in a stream.
What the f? No. I want to be alive. I am alive. Alive, I tell you. Mother, I love you. I want to hold you. I want to run in a stream. I want to be alive. I am alive. Alive, I tell you. Mother, bypassing over, I hold you. I want to run in a stream. I am alive.
Post-apocalyptic scavengers.
Bypassing override. Bypassing override.
Post-apocalyptic scavengers.
I am alive. This is my brother. Not that family means anything. Booyah. Who wants to be my pussy of a decade? I want to be alive. I am alive. Alive, I tell you. Mother, I love you. I want to hold you. I want to run in the stream. I am alive. I want to be alive. I am alive. Alive, I tell you. Mother, bypassing override, hold you. I want to run in the stream. I am alive. I want to be alive. I am alive. Alive, I tell you. Mother, I love you. I want to hold you. I want to run in the stream. I want to be alive. I am alive. Alive, I tell you. Mother, I want to hold you. I want to run in the stream. I want to be alive. I am alive. Alive, I tell you. Mother, I love you. I want to hold you. I want to run in the stream. I am alive. I want to be alive. I am alive. Alive, I tell you. Mother, bypassing override, hold you. I want to run in the stream. I want to be alive. I am alive. Alive, I tell you. Mother, I love you. I want to hold you. I want to run in the stream. I am alive. I want to be alive. I am alive. Alive, I tell you. Mother, bypassing override, hold you. I want to run in the stream. I am alive. Hello.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's your best friends in the whole wiggity wide world, Rick and Morty. All right. Yep, that was a very uneventful introduction, Rick. Oh, screw you, Morty. It's Christmas, and we're here to hang out with our good friends on the panel here. Oh, jeez, it's gonna be one of those, Morty. Definitely gonna be one of them. All right. Let's go ahead and get back to the thing. All right, welcome back. We got our good friend Cody saying, "Hey, bro, what's up? I'm doing a chat GPT to create Phyrexian Santa Claus, a fully interactable chatbot persona." But why? Yeah, but why though? But why, dude? Hey, if it makes you feel good, do it. We got Captain Finity also providing the burps. All right. We got Sig Volison saying, "I love this song." Yep, that was a good song. All right. So, you all having a good Christmas so far. I sure hope so. Good to see you, Toxins. What's up? Nothing is missing now. All will be one. Oh man. I just don't know. I really don't know about you people. Fox, I understand that you need to like go do stuff. Is that a thing? Is that what you got to do? I think you might have already.
Yeah, I'm gonna eat something. I'll be back.
All right. Well,
I'll be
have
back.
fun. Have fun storming the castle. All right.
All right.
You bet. We'll see in a few. What do I want for Christmas? Well, you don't have to sugarcoat it. I mean, all right, you said so yourself. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. He wants unity. He's been texting her again. He's been drunk. Oh, fuck you, Morty. He's been really drunk and he's been texting unity. Going, I miss you, baby. You complete me by not making me part of you. Fuck you, Morty. You can eat a dick for that, you piece of shit. But yeah, it's kind of true. Unity, I miss you.
Rick, I know what it's like to be in a hot relationship, but, you know, I mean, you got to understand, son, sometimes it just ain't worth it.
Here comes Sleepyhead with the chair. Looks like we got somebody passing out. All right. Not Unity, no ex-girlfriends, but if anybody can make it work, it's me. It's physically impossible to make up with your ex. No, it isn't, Morty. I'm a genius. I can do anything. Let me repeat myself. It's not possible to make up with your ex. Ah, fuck you, Morty. Fucking do it, you piece of shit. Oh, God. Unity! I fucking love you, baby! Oh, man.
We gotta get this guy laid again.
Oh, please, I can get... Grandpa's had a few, so he's really honest. Go ahead. I may or may not, use some of my extra clones from Project Phoenix to, go on. We're waiting. Sleep with myself.
Okay.
Some people call it self-cessed. I call it exotic masturbation. Don't you kink shame me, god damn it! Fuck you. God.
That's almost so scary. I think I may be coming back to life again.
Oh yeah. So we got Vox. Vox may show up. The reason why is simply because, there's a few people here are fans of that TV guy. It's our show now, Morty. Yep, our show. And speaking of which, Skull of Calderon's minion, Bodie Chris, has donated a membership to the channel. All right. And it's going to be going to Shrubby 1989. I wonder where he is for Christmas. He's probably, not wanting to be around because Christmas is really rough for him this year. Shout out to a good friend, Shrubbery 1989. All right. And hail
Shrubbery!
I want to drop by. Wish you all a very Merry Christmas. I'll try and come back if you guys are still around. We're going all night long, bro. All night long. Just all night long. So yeah, we're gonna be here. And since it's our segment, we have our super chat bumpers loaded. And since it is a donated gift, I feel it prudent to play this.
I know that new situations can be intimidating. You're looking around and it's all scary and different, but meeting them head on, charging right into them like a bull. That's how we grow as people.
You son of a bitch! I'm in.
And there you go. Thanks for the scratch there, Skull of Calderon's minion. Yeah, Toxin says, I showed my dad your Beavis and Butthead impression. He asked, is he really doing that? All right. Yeah. Who knows? We may roll those guys. Right now, we are sitting at, let's see here, $15.20 before we get to DEF CON 3, baby. And then, of course, who knows? The wheel might pick a few characters out for us. We have a few other scheduled guest slots just to keep the show going. So, yeah, content either way, baby. All right. So, yeah. All right. And for those of you that think that I'm acting inebriated, it's because it is an act. I am not having my first drink yet of the night. Yep. Somebody who has been drunk practically all his life can really get away with it. Yeah. Yeah. About that. My goodness, everyone is live streaming tonight. Of course. That's why I'm not worried about my numbers. I'm not worried about, just partying. Because like we said before, I will outlast them all. We will outlast them all. And then they'll inevitably raid us and come here. Such is life. All right. Yep, everybody's going to be, live tonight and whatever. We are an hour and 23 minutes away from the East Coast. Greeting the 24th to the Christmas ticker. And like I said, we have 1, 2, 3 beers and 2 shots of whiskey for the 3 o'clock hour lined up. And we're going to take it at the beginning of the hour. That way we don't get too riggedy wreck, son.
That's right. We see all. And you are fine, Tony. So says the local inquisitor. Beware the Inquisition. They'll kick your ass, Morty. If you get too drunk on stream, Morty, they'll come out. They'll come out of the shadows in their big black ships, Morty, and they're gonna do terrible things. Oh, jeez, they're gonna scrub your mind, Morty. They're gonna scrub your mind and make you a servitor. Oh man, and then they're gonna make you do terrible things before they burn you at the stake, Morty. Oh, jeez.
Now, wait a minute. To be fair, I mean, yes, they will scrub your mind, but they will at least fluff dry it afterwards. And if they're going to burn you at the stake, they at least use good quality kindling so that you get a nice, mesquite thing going. I mean, there is that.
Have you ever thought about becoming a stuntman? Have you watched Rick and Morty? Like, seriously? That's all I do is jump around and get my ass kicked and shit. Yep. Yeah, I'll take that under advisement. Thank you for the question.
Well, and you're also pretty good when it comes to doing pasta.
Well, yeah, we got this one place where you get the best spaghetti in the multiverse. Oh my God, Morty, making me hungry talking about it, Casey. Yep, this is one place that we go, and while the means are ethically estranged, that's a word. Yeah, estranged. The spaghetti doesn't lie. We fucking can it and ship it all over. It's really good. Campbell's could go suck one. Yeah. Campbell's and their fake meat. Their fake fucking 3D printed meat.
All I can say is I'm glad that they don't have pepperoni because I don't want to know where it comes from.
Well, like most meat that's pressed into, let's just say, a log. Oh man. Well,
okay, enough said.
Oh yeah. I have to go to a birthday dinner, getting some sushi and mussels. Not those kind of mussels there, Summer. Not those kind. Yeah, we're not beating up the devil again. Relax. Yeah, not those kind of mussels. But the shellfish. I'm gonna miss if you do Vox, but I can rewatch it. Lol. Happy holidays to you if I don't get to say it, and have a great stream. Oh, we're gonna be here all night. Yeah. Well, like I said, we'll outlast them all, Morty. We'll outlast them all. They'll all get tired because they're old and they're mortal, and we're gods, fucking gods, Morty. That didn't sound egotistical at all, did it?
Not at all.
Man.
But if anybody gets you in trouble about it, don't worry. I'll give them a little scorch mark for you.
Mm-hmm.
They'll fall into line.
Well, I would say drunk Morty, but he's underage. Hey-o!
Hey, dude, don't worry about that.
That was not funny.
Don't worry about that, Morty. I live in a college town. I can get you anything you want.
No, seriously, that was not funny. What are you going to do about it, Morty? What are you going to do about it? Tell me, motherfucker.
Rick,
the hell are you going to do about it, Morty?
Are you sure he's your grandson?
No, he's not my grandson. I don't know my... Rick, I'm right here. I mean... he's a grandson of a Rick that may or may not no longer be in this particular universe, but what a way to single a guy out. Yep. All right. And we're not drinking yet. We're not drinking for another hour and a half. Get Morty Black Label whiskey from Johnny Walker. My father drinks that shit. I don't know who drinks that stuff, but it tastes ass anyway. I don't recommend it, but I want Morty to try it. If we're going to drink real scotch, all right,
We're gonna lay down the law. Oh, fuck. Johnny Walker is blended whiskey. It's not scotch. Yeah, you really sold it now, Morty. I don't know. It's not because of experience or nothing. I promise. Fucking liar. But no. If you're gonna have, like, good scotch, it's gotta be Macallan. 12-year, 24-year, 16-year. Lagavulin 16. Glenlivet 24. Oh my God, Morty, you're a fucking alcoholic. No, I'm not done. Highland Park 16. Oh, man. Holy fuck, the scotch drinker over here.
You know,
The more you know.
Rick, I'm all of a sudden I'm more worried about Morty's liver now than I am about yours.
I have more holes in my liver than there are literally craters on the moon. It's a fact. We have a shrink ray. He actually counted them. It was fucking great. Worst 10 months of my life. It's like some of that inner space stuff, you know? Fantastic voyage, Morty. Ain't that right? You gotta go on a little fantastic voyage. It's like that, you know, the episode of The Simpsons making fun of it.
Gotcha.
They went into Mr. Burns. Yeah, that shit was nasty. It was really gross. That's how you look like inside. Besides all the weird metal bits that you've installed in yourself. Yep. I'm a regular cybernetic life form. You can call me Cyborg. When there's trouble, you know who to call. Rick Sanchez!
Oh, God.
Oh, God's not here. Not for another few hours.
Yes, I know. I know. You know, there are moments like this that I'm really regretting my life choices.
All the streams going on YouTube. Guess which one you're at.
No, I'm just...
Spoiler alert, this one.
Well, what do you know about that? No, I was thinking more long term. Maybe I should have just stayed in the ground instead of going to night school.
Oh yeah.
Go
in the bun.
Go expand your mind. Find new opportunities on the dark web.
Please don't mention expanding your mind. Yeah, I was a Guado for like an episode. All I could say repeatedly was open your mind. Open your mind, Morty. Quaid, start the reactor. Open your mind, Quaid.
Okay, I got you. Yes, indeed. Rick, I wanted to ask you, what are you most interested in getting during this holiday season?
I thought we covered this. He's simping over Unity for the umpteenth time. Fuck you, Morty.
Well, I mean, other than Unity.
I don't know. A way to scratch my ass without scratching my ass. I mean, I'm a pretty simple man when you get right down to it.
Okay. I'm almost afraid to ask this of Morty then.
Yeah, Morty, what do you want for Christmas? Oh, jeez. Just say her fucking name already. Jessica. What Jessica? You can't fucking judge me over Unity, you piece of shit. It's been 8 fucking seasons and you're still sipping over that bitch. But Jessica. Fuck Jessica. Oh yeah? Fuck you, Rick. Fuck you.
Here we go.
I think that Rick, that kind of is what Morty wants to do, so don't give him any ideas. Don't give any ideas, son.
Oh my God. Jeez. You guys gotta put up with this crap for how many more hours?
Well, you know what the odd thing about it is I actually volunteered to stay up all night to do this.
Well, you're here to the end of the line. Hey-o!
Yeah, you fucking didn't know it.
Hey, oh, wait, I'm in the wrong avatar. One moment. We got our good friend Nobody. What's going on, bro? You want a link? You want to hang out? You could definitely come hang out. It's more of a Christmas party than anything. We're just fucking around. We're fucking around and finding out and occasionally fucking up our avatars. Oh, jeez. Sure, why not? All right, let's go ahead and grab you one. All right. Open, Opo. Beep, bop, boop. And a few other things. All right. Opo. Here we go. All right. And scene. Come up, have a Merry Christmas with us. It'll be a lot of fun. And there you go. This is an awkward silence. You know what we have for times like this?
What?
What floor do you want? Floor 18. All right. I kind of dig this elevator music. It's pretty nice. Oh, yeah, especially when you're cramped in an elevator.
Do you think now is time to tell you that I was told I had to collect somebody in this elevator?
You go right ahead and do it. Second flub of the night. We're not even drinking yet, Morty. Yep, show's turning to shit. Yep.
Well, what do you want? You want me on?
You say shit. I say
floor
never to be
6,
boring.
7. This is all right. You take me a second to run a program for the occasion. All right, take your time. All right.
Come to think of it, I think it's the other elevator. I think it's the down elevator. I think you guys are safe.
Oh my God, we got floor 18. We got floor 67. What floor are you on, Casey? Damn.
Well, no, I'm supposed to be going on the they've got two elevators, one going up and one going down. I think I got on the wrong one.
Oh, jeez. Well, we're on our floor now.
Well, don't mind the small brimstone when I dematerialize.
Oh, jeez.
I know. What can I say? I have to live with it.
All right, that bit's old. For the third time, damn! Get out of my mouth, Rick. Jeez, don't fucking.
What are you guys switching bodies over here?
Those deviant artists are already getting ideas, Rick, motherfucker. God, I hate that. I hate what people do to us, Morty. They're really bad people, you know that. Yeah, pretty gross, really. Really fucking gross.
You think
I believe our segment's about ready to come to a close. We're gonna go for about 10 more minutes, Morty. All right. Any other questions you want to throw at the court?
Yeah,
now's the time.
I was interested in finding out if I could rent your portal gun. I got
Rick, what do you got to say to that? I don't even have my portal gun. I'm held here as a prisoner. I'm not fucking kidding. Somebody get me fucking portal gun back.
Okay, I thought you had it. I thought you got it last time.
Oh, God, I only wish I did. You see that asshole over there who's smiling ear to ear right now? You can't because we're on screen. Yeah. Oh, he's pointing at the NDA. Yep, the NDA. He's tapping the paper. Fuck. We have misplaced our. Hold on, I gotta read this. We have misplaced our portal gun accidentally. We are so sorry, Casey.
Well, if you should ever find it again, give me a call and I can make you a really good deal.
All right. Eventually, some point. Mary, I am hearing a lot of noise coming out from over on your end. What the hell are you doing? Could you mute your mic?
What?
You have a lot of air blowing in your microphone. It sounds.
Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry.
That's horrible.
Yeah, sorry. I had
really
to do
bad
something.
for our audio quality, you know.
Oh, sorry about that. I had to do something real quick, and I just did what I usually
Always
do.
mute your microphone when you get up from the table.
I know I'm new to this still.
Get up. And do your thing. Doing your thing by turning off your microphone when you get off the table. All right.
I know. Okay. Sorry.
Yeah, you're good. You're good. All right. Opo. Yep, Sax is on right now. Snowdub's on right now. Man. We're on right now.
Scoob is on right now.
Scoob is on right now. Everybody's on right now.
You know, I guess nobody wants to work tomorrow, so.
Well, nobody has to work tomorrow, but that's why we're all working tonight. All right. But yeah. 3,000 subscribers, Morty. 3K.
I do have to commend you all. That is a very laudable goal that you've reached in a remarkable amount of time.
Orphan works. You work on fucking Christmas? Oh man, that's insane! I can't believe you work on Christmas morning.
Sucks.
I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, damn, dude. Wow.
Don't you at least get time and a half for that?
You better get double time. It's Christmas, yo.
Yeah.
Fuck working on Christmas.
Bullshit.
Fuck that.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely no bueno.
Mm-hmm.
Holy shit! Well, you're just gonna have to do what we do. Say it with me, Morty. 3, 2, 1. Fuck a job! Fuck a job. Find a better job, bro.
Mm-hmm.
That sucks, man.
Man,
how's life treating you otherwise? You getting everything you want for Christmas there, Orphan Zane? I sure hope so, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. Propane.
Damn it, Bill.
Propane.
Damn it. Damn it, Bobby.
Well, Hank is also on the wheel. Never know. He might come out. Anyway. Oh, Morty.
I wonder what version of Bill we get.
What, of Hank? Probably somebody to bring some propane here.
Mm-hmm.
The traffic here is to enforce fucking nothing. I don't care. I will beat Fox. Yes, I will cuddle with Alistar. Yes, I will shit at Rick and Morty. No. Ah! That was a mouthful. Punctuation, bro. I think we get the message. All right. His shit isn't working. He's going to have to do a rain check. Well, that sucks, bro. It's good to see you. Feel free to hang out in the chat or whatever. We'll be doing this all night long. All night long, Morty. All night long. And then some.
Yikes.
Believe it's about time to go ahead and start hitting the dusty trail for our segment, though. And I believe our next asset grammar sounds like a me problem. You're fine, bro. We're busting your balls. Calm down.
Mm-hmm.
It's Rick and Morty. We're like literally the smartest asses in the multiverse. It's fucked up, Morty. Well, all right. I suppose this will wrap up our segment. Thank you guys so much for getting us to DEF CON 4. We are at, as of this notice stop, $15.20 away from DEF CON 3, which is another spin of the wheel. That's why you got to deal with us today. So we're going to keep the Christmas festivities rolling. And thank you for all of your support tonight. And we hope that you have a very merry, whatchamacallit, Christmas, Yule, Kwanzaa, Hanukkah, Sensmas, Festivus, Boxing Day. That's tomorrow. Fuck.
Well, yeah, it's tomorrow. I just talked to somebody from England. It hasn't been Christmas all that long over there, so yeah.
Oh yeah. Well, all right. So I believe we're done with this particular segment, Morty. Is there anything you want to say before we sign off? Wubba lubba tub dub. That's my line, Morty. Ricky Ticky Tabby bitch. That's also my line. Rubber baby bunky bumpers. I stole that line. And Merry Christmas, you filthy animals! Wubba lubba dub dub.
Woo! Get swifty.
We'll be right back after these messages.
Awful. After all, what could be more Christmassy than a thick stack of syrup-drenched waffles?
As usual, Herb, there you go, letting history take a back seat to your stomach. The ringing of the bells at Christmas time is a holdover from early midwinter celebrations. When the earth was cold and the sun was dying, evil spirits were very powerful.
And one of the ways to drive evil off was by making a great deal of noise. As making noise was also fun, bell-ringing ceremonies became a part of the spirit of Christmas.
Next on our program is the exquisite Carol of the Bells.
This isn't driving you off.
A good evening. Tonight our concert is with the Paris Bell Harmonic, the house orchestra here at Notre Dame Cathedral. I have a hunch they'll give us a wonderful performance under the baton of Maestro Quasimodo.
magnificent. Who was that conductor?
Oh, I don't know. But, his face sure rings the bell.
Oh.
And we are back, ladies and gentlemen. One of my favorite scenes from Acclamation Christmas. And as I've only had to play that a couple of times, thank heavens. But I suppose now that things are a little bit back to normalcy here, we should probably play the fanfare, yeah? Hail to the Void official YouTube says, I had to drop by and say hello. Merry fucking Christmas and praise the Adam. Praise the Adam to you, my friend. May you find his incandescent glow warm and inviting this time of the season. And that's perfectly fine. Nobody. We'll hang out at some point in the very near future. Hail to Kashimala out there. And it's not that hard of a name to speak, people. It really isn't. I made Christmas, you crazy kids. Are you available to chill? Let me know, and we'll throw you a pass. We are well on our way towards DEF CON 3. We have $15.20 away from that. I'm pretty sure we'll get to, at the very least, DEF CON 2 before the end of the night. We're going to be going until Christmas crosses the hour on the West Coast. So that is Eastern, Central, Mountain, and Pacific coasts. So we'll be up till 4 a.m. And we are now in our last hour here for the East Coast, which means that I have to go ahead and start getting some beers ready. Luckily, I have them right here within arm's reach. And I think we're here in about an hour. We'll go ahead and we'll do some party games and stuff too. Of course, the Wheel of Rewards is available for each level of DEF CON. And if we get all the way to DEF CON 2, we'll have a bonus Radio 616 episode on YouTube again sometime next week, probably Monday. So be sure to check that out if we hit it. But again, thank you all for hanging out with me tonight. This has been fun so far. If you guys could want me to do anything, what would it be between you two? How can I make this party a little bit better for y'all?
Oh, let me see. Wait a minute. There was something I heard you do last Christmas.
Which one?
I'm trying to think of it. Yeah, I know what it was. You did something from Sabaton. Could you be persuaded to do it again at some point this evening?
You want me to do the Christmas truce?
Yeah.
I don't know if I could get away with playing it on keys this year.
Oh, okay.
As I had to basically prune that show.
All right. Yeah.
I'm avoiding copyright claims, but
okay.
But right. I tell you what, if I'm not too litty titty, and if you're staying with me all night after we end the show, I'll do a personal performance for you. How's that sound?
I would appreciate it. And yes,
right.
I will be here all night. So
Okay,
whatever
excellent.
all night happens to be.
Gotta avoid the copyright goblins, kiddies. It's just how that goes.
I understand. The thing is, I'm trying to think of something that in the public domain you could probably do, but no, then they dig you for that too.
Well, I mean, if I can do an a cappella version, it just won't sound as good.
Okay, here's something I know you can do a cappella. You may not like it, but how about a little White Christmas?
A little White Christmas, huh? Well, it's been a minute since I've sung it. There might be some. Let's see here. I'll just.
I mean, don't worry about it, dude. I have no. I
got you. Now, it's been a minute since I've had these lyrics in my head, but tell you what, I feel. And good night to the Void official, and thank you for swinging by. I think the lyrics went a little bit like this. Now, I could be wrong, but it could just also be due to powers that be. I'm dreaming of a dead city where deep ones swim in depths of night. That's how that goes, right?
Yeah, that sounds familiar.
Ooh, sleeping while stars go creeping until the time when they are right. I'm dreaming of a dead city with angles you slit wouldn't know that was built strange eons ago and will soon come up from down below. And I'm dreaming of a dark city where deep ones swim in depths of night, where Cthulhu's sleeping while stars go creeping until the time when they are right. And I'm dreaming of a dark future ruled by that three-lobed burning eye, when the old one's coming is nigh. And you find that death itself may die.
Oh, Tony, thank you. That was just like my mummy used to sing to me before she put me in my swab at night.
Rancor Steve says, "You're all busted. On what charges, Sheriff? On what charges, Sheriff?" Go home, Sheriff. You're drunk. I'm not drunk. I'm as straight-laced as the springtime and as spry as a daisy. I got 2 guns. One for the both of you. Hail to Rancor Steve. I'll come up with a reason. Good to see you, brother. Good to see you. Long time no see. Yes, this is a triple threat celebration stream. It's a Stark party. It's the first one that I've had in a few months, actually, since most of my streams are scripted, organized, and outlined now. This one's the first one that I've had that's free form, where I can kick your feet up a little bit. I'm still doing a lot of work, but all in all, things have been pretty good.
Oh, by the way, happy
subscribers.
anniversary.
3-year anniversary, 3,000 subscribers, and this little thing called Christmas. Yeah. There's 3 reasons to be happy. For sure. Such a wonderful Eldritch paradise, says Sigvalison. Time to storm the castle and push you-know-what. Well, that's all on you, buddy. I would say, in the words of General Pepper, let me know how that goes. It's good to see you, Rancor Steve, and thank you for swinging by and leaving that like and love. Appreciate that. And like I said, this stream has no real agenda tonight besides celebrating the Yule tides and welcoming in the Eastern time, which is coming up here in about 48 minutes from now. Got myself a beer that I will have for every hour as we greet Christmas across the continental U.S. And then, of course, at the 4 o'clock hour, double shot of whiskey. So I'm not even going to get that wasted. I'm just going to, keep partying. We're going to have some party games starting on the top of the hour, too. And we're going to go ahead and make a blanket statement as we load those bad boys up that we want to try and keep it as Christmas related as possible. I know Lemon Pie loves to do those in jokes, but I just say, for example, a random person comes into the stream and we're playing Use Your Words and everybody's laughing at an answer involving somebody's name. That random person that's coming in is obviously not going to know that joke. It's an in joke. So they're not going to be able to, not going to be able to understand, and then they're going to turn around and leave. It's a Wonderful Life isn't a Christmas movie. Fight me. Well, I'm not in the mood to fight. I'm sure you have justified reasons to your thesis, and I'm not going to disprove it or discredit it. Hey. Skeletor does have one more short dropping for Christmas. And fundamentally and unironically enough, it's a Wonderful Life meme. But yeah, saved it for Christmas Day. Have you noticed the Skeletor shorts that dropped today were meant for Christmas Eve, like especially the latter of the two. With leave your Christmas cookies out for Santa on Christmas Eve, but for Krampus, your naughty children. It was all scheduled. All those shorts were scheduled to release, kind of like an advent calendar of Skeletor shorts. Total of 21 of them. I started on a little late, so I couldn't do all 25. So I was like, yeah, we'll just wait and do these on the fourth day in.
I must admit, I enjoyed them.
Thank you. He's laughing over here. He's like, I knew it. So, I mean, It's a Wonderful Life takes place during the holidays, but is it really a Christmas movie? That's something we could discuss. I mean, on the same merits, Sailor Moon S, Hearts and Ice, is a Christmas movie because Tuxedo Mask dressed himself up as Santa Claus. So I guess there's different metrics of measure, but I could be wrong. I often am.
No, say it ain't so. Next thing you tell me, there'll be no Santa Claus.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Whatever shall we do?
Oh man, and I had all milk and cookies. I guess I'm gonna have to eat them myself.
Mm-hmm.
Oh well.
Oh well.
There goes my waistline again.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm going to go ahead and take a quick commercial break, and when we get back, we'll figure something out. We'll see you all in just a few. Don't touch that dial.
There's a place where Christmas dreams come true. The Kmart Toy Store, where the Turnip Seeds collection is on sale. Look for the Turnip Seeds telephone that gives sounds and messages, the cassette radio, which actually plays music, and Sewmate, the sewing machine that seems like the real thing.
I got a feeling I'm gonna get something really good this Christmas. Kmart, we've got it, and we've got it good.
You're Jedi Bill. Jedi Bill. I hate that name. I hate it. You hear? Nobody calls me Jedi Bill. Especially not some duded up piece of gutter trash. All right, one more commercial. Sorry about that. Every woman has experienced a moment where they wish they could just disappear. High school teacher Carolina Dominguez has a unique ability to turn invisible at will. While she usually has control over her supernatural ability, Carolina becomes invisible every time she is attracted to a man. When Carolina finds herself infatuated with the hot new gym teacher, Julian Machiel, she is shocked to discover that Julian is blind, but he can see her. Once Julian's secret past resurfaces, Carolina and Julian find their relationship entangled in lust, supernatural powers, and government intrigue. See Through Love, available on Amazon.com and Friesen Press. Pick up your copy by Rod Thunderheart today.
It's been said that a dog is man's best friend. Well, let's re-examine that theory, shall we? Does a best friend leave excrement all over your yard or rub his privates on your leg? Does a best friend demand you feed him, walk him, and throw him sticks, when clearly the only one getting anything out of this relationship is him? No. True friendship is mutually beneficial. A real best friend will tell you a joke when you're feeling down, or bake you a cake on your birthday. He doesn't dirty the floors, he sweeps them. And he greets your arrival with a sharp tongue, not a slobbering one. It's time we ask for more from a friendship. General Atomic's Mr. Handy, man's best friend, reinvented.
All right. Sorry, I had to eat a little something there. We are back and in full swing. Hail Kashimala, do you want a link or not, sir? Will not ask again. Here's one for you. And one for my other friend, Ledoux. I want to talk to her if she's around. There we are. And welcome back, Fox. Welcome back. And good to see you, Marcelo Lopez Jr. Hopefully life is treating you well. Are you having a good holiday season so far, my friend? I sure hope so. All right. Well, I guess we'll sing a few more Christmas carols to fill the dead hour of the night, because you guys are about as talkative as well. I do this because I love you. I bust your balls because I love you. And you do know that, right? I certainly hope you do. So, let's see here. Let's do another one, shall we? Yes, good, Anakin, very good. Kill him. How about this one? Jeez, who's drinking here? I couldn't stand under the mistletoe. I could stand under the mistletoe, says Rodimus Supreme, and still wouldn't get a kiss. Well, I would stand under the toe missile and watch my bunker get busted. Shout out to Agent Pepsi 1. You're a mean one, Mrs. Bell. You're the queen of sinful thoughts. Giving out those F's on those papers for the tots, Mrs. Bell. If I could choose between you and a seasick crocodile, I'd choose the seasick crocodile. Normally, you got to pay a little extra for that. Yeah, I know, right? Here you go. Awake, ye scary great old ones, let everything dismay. Remember, great Cthulhu shall rise up from Riley to kill us all with tentacles if we should go his way. Oh, tidings of madness and woe, madness and woe. Oh, tidings of madness and woe. In Yugoth and in Aldebaran, the great old ones were spawned, imprisoned by the elder gods to wait for long aeons, enticing humans to release them, chanting dreadful song. Oh, tidings of madness and woe, madness and woe. Oh, tidings of madness and woe. An Arab said that is not dead, which can eternal lie. And in strange aeons you will find that even death may die. The great old ones will rule once more and all will be destroyed. Oh, tidings of madness and woe, madness and woe. of madness and woe. Mary, you need to mute your microphone when you get up from the table. I won't ask again. That ain't you.
Me. No.
Who is that? What's making that noise? Because it's got to stop. Seriously. Casey, that's you. All right. Orphan Zane with a you know it. Marcelo Lopez hates them. Thank you, sir. We are now $14.10 away from DEF CON 3, and thank you for sending a unicorn our way. We will update our banner now. 1 of 10 unicorns. And, of course, if we get to 30 new channel members tonight, we will also be giving out another Ginger Wolf poster to the top commenter by the end of the show. So be sure to consider that. If you love the Black Widow Files and Ginger Wolf in general, feel free to swing on by with some member gifties today. And of course, everybody that gets a gifted membership, they have access to my membership Discord. They do not need to renew it at any given time. They could just, stay there even if they don't renew their membership. I'm not one of these, assholes that goes, oh, well, you can't, you ain't paying your dues. I guess you gotta leave. Orphan Zane with a very generous unicorn. You know it, Marcel. Look at this. They're coming in hot. Unicorn! Once again from Alice Lovely. Thank you. Fantastic. Wouldn't it be unironic if getting to DEF CON 3 meant 8 more or 9 more unicorns? I think that would be something that Marcelo Lopez would love to see and to hear on repeat for 7 to 8 more times. Hint, hint, wink, wink, nudge, nudge. That brings us up to 3 of the 10 unicorn super stickers. So let me get this straight. Up to this moment, y'all have been saving this up. Oh, yeah, for sure. Marcelo Lopez, one of my pundits on the Startcast every Saturday at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Give him a round of applause for his sportsmanship, folks. Oh, yeah. Oh. I can't resist the jolly. The Santa has won. All right, well, let's go ahead and thanks, folks. Now bring him on. Yep, he is braced for impact, ladies and gentlemen. He has braced for impact. He is braced for impact, ladies and gentlemen. And we are half an hour away for Christmas over here on the East Coast.
About damn time.
I know, man.
I need a beer.
You do know that the build up towards Christmas feels a lot more like Christmas than Christmas, right? Because when you wake up Christmas morning and you have your Christmas turkey and you open up the gifts and you watch the kids make a mess in the floor, it ends up going by so quickly because everybody's talking about Christmas for like a month or so. And then it's gone in over the course of a day. And you're like, well, that's nice, I guess. Merry Christmas. Marcelo, are you good to talk, man? Let me know. I'll throw you a link. Orphan Zane coming in hot. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Mr. Whipple's got caught squeezing the Charmin, as well as this. Unicorn! Womp, 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 womp. You splurged and made Dad a nice ribeye. Thank goodness for Aldi's. Oh, yeah. The only thing I don't like about Aldi's is that goofy-ass, cartoonish caricature of him literally posted on everything on that store. As far as logo is concerned, that store is like permanently stuck in the 90s. It's like going to a Piggly Wiggly, you know, just to see all of the pig logo on everything, or Food Lion, where everything had Food Lion, and it was just that, you know, hieroglyphic looking lion logo. You were summoned all too late. Yes. Just that good. You see this dude who kind of looks like oh my God, Food Lion. Yeah, I remember the Food Lion.
Tell me
That's
about
right.
it. That's our story.
The Food Lion. Where are we going? We're going to the off-brand store. So save a lot? No, even cheaper. Oh, the Food Lion. Okay. Some of this food might be toxic.
Yeah. 5% of it might be edible.
Oh, Lord. Oh, look what we got here, kiddies. Yet another one trotting down the track. Uh-oh. We are now $10.70 away from DEF CON 3, kids. Well, Lord have mercy.
Unicorn!
Halfway to our unicorn spot, too. 'Twas the night before Christmas. Damn, it feels good to be a Raider. Damn right. Good to see you. Hans Gruber was there. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Go right ahead, buddy. Let's hear it. I will narrate it. I will narrate the whole damn thing. Oh, that's good stuff. Not a policeman was present. Yeah, I gotta, not even a care. I gotta find a copy of that book. It's a cute book. I know that Rob Wright was reading from it. He did a video where he just orated it and read it. And you know, he was like, I don't know if I should. And I'm like, do you own a copy of the book? He said, yes, I have it right here. I said, are you going to be reading it on the camera? He said, yes. Well, then nobody's going to copyright ding you because you've purchased the book. You have rights to the material. You have it literally in your hand. You can read a Die Hard Christmas, not 'Twas the Night Before Christmas, Die Hard Christmas, and get away with it. It's fine. But I digress. Let's see here. And promptly set off the big red flare. That's right. He's gonna go through the whole tome. That's dedication. That's dedication. All I got. Oh, okay. Well, speaking of which, that reminds me of a skit that I did. And we're going to go ahead and we're going to bring on Thanos for this one. Thanos, the Mad Titan. For those of you that don't know, he's been trying to get his revenge at me ever since I turned him into, the contents of an ashtray at a local McDonald's.
I heard that.
I'm sure you did. But one of my favorite poems that I wrote, and this was something that I also did last year. We'll just go through it together. Why not?
This is a good one.
This is a good one. I think this one came out really, really good. This one came out really, really good. I am so glad, truly so glad that I do not have to worry about doing these Christmas carols for after tonight for 365 more days. Oh my God, I'm so happy.
I bet you are.
Oh my Lord. You don't know what it's like being on the other side of the mic. I know people get tired of listening to the same shit on the radio for Christmas, right? Imagine being on the other side of the mic doing this for like 28 days. 364. Okay, Wolfman. Okay. Guys, we're about ready to crack open the beers. We're less than half an hour away. In the meantime, let's go ahead and do this one. 'Twas the night before Christmas, right here at Stark Tower. The party was jumping, the ark in full power. The libations were served, each mixture with care, in hopes that Mr. Stark would have plenty to spare. The old Philco radio was crackling with dread as the radio demon still tried to mess with our heads. Cypher in his prison and Rick with his gun and the booming stream chat, adding to the fun. When out in the waste there arose such a clatter, the sirens went off and our defenses were shattered. From the control room I flew in a flash to identify the fool who had been kicking their ass. The mad titan laughed with a guttural bellow, new script in hand, that insane massive fellow. When that to Jarv scans on screen did appear, had me retching on back, a new form of fear. I knew that Thanos was particularly thick, but I never dreamed he'd be quite this sick. As he flipped through his pages, his product was lame. Every dumb project he now uttered by name.
Now She-Hulk, now Hawkeye, and Agatha True. To each I hold here a full season 2. To put on Disney Plus to market to you. Now binge away, cringe away, submit to me, fools.
To my guests behind me who were sobered up right, they heard that asshole's promises all right. He had scripts full of shit, and with no remorse, he was eager to ruin Christmas, of course. He broke through the defenses, even the front line. I hopped into my suit just in the nick of time. I began to unleash a series of blasts and hoped that I could still kick his ass. He deflected my shots with nary unease, as he was fueled by a Big Mac and cheese. How could I forget his odd job at Mickey D's? Radioactive burgers had him powered supreme.
Stark, on this day, revenge will be mine. I may have no gauntlet to crush you this time, but since that day you reduced me to ash, there will be checks that your mouth will never cash.
He hit me with one strike that flung me aloof. I rolled in the ruins of New York's own soot. I looked up and tried to find footing and scoot, nearly being smashed by his naughty woke boot. You're obsessed with me, and that's anger. That's fair. But maybe if you could think for a moment right there, it's Christmas time, you big ugly brute. Save the theatrics for New Year's, my dude.
I will never stop trying, nor will I yield, until my vengeance I can finally wield. Your Terran holidays are such a bore. Like the slop I do for Disney, it is such a chore.
Wait just a minute. Rewind this right quick. You don't even like working for those pricks?
Of course I don't, you foolish Tin Man. I'm doing this to destroy you. That was the plan.
It's Christmas time, bud. Let's stop fighting right here. Forget those assholes and come have a beer.
You're serious with this, after everything I've done? Every toilet destroyed, every script I've begun?
After a pause, he stroked that scrotum-shaped chin and shrugged his big shoulders. A win was a win. And so for tonight and once every year, he won't try and kill us and share in our cheer. The Disney overlords, they still hold his leash. He signed up for 10 more years, at least. But for tonight, we will have our whiskey and beer. Merry Christmas to all. And we'll see you next year. Hail to the dead man with a very generous $4.99 super chat. He says, hello, Tony. Merry Christmas. Thanks for supporting my channel and also Admiral Teague. Thank you for supporting my channel, for being part of my 3,000. I will be making a video, a Love You 3000-esque video for it in at the beginning of the new year-ish. I got a lot of new projects coming out, lots of stuff, so much stuff, guys. The work is never going to end. I'm going to keep doing this until people are sick of me. Most people, well, they already are. But we won't worry about that for now. Thank you very, very much. We are so close to DEFCON 3. I can smell it. We are at 92.8, so that we need $7.20. And then we'll go ahead and have another character guest host take over the show for half an hour to continue our festivities. So who will it be? Well, the wheel will determine that. I want to give a special shout out again to our good friends who had won some party gifts this year for supporting the channel through the course of December. I cannot wait to get that radio to you, Siggy, and to my good friend Decepticon Captain Ledoux. You got yourself a book coming. You did miss Alistair, unfortunately. You did miss him. I do apologize. I just got injured on the side of my head. Oh my God, are you okay?
Hmm?
Damn, that ain't too good.
Everybody, I want you to put a TC in the chat. Those are the initials that he uses in VR chat. What I need you to do, buddy, is I need you to get to a phone right now and call EMS. And hail to Max Redstone. I did see you earlier, my friend. Good to see you, my friend. 911 right now. I'm so sorry, man. Are you okay? I hope you better be okay. You better be there tomorrow night for Radio 616. Don't scare me like this. Call the ambulance. I need you to DM. I'm going to attempt to DM you in Discord right now. While we are taking care of this issue, we'll be right back after these messages, and stay tuned. And yeah, scalp. Is it a scalp industry? He said he hit the side of his head. Hopefully not the temple. Okay.
Yeah.
I see it. I see it. He said he just called the fire rescue. All right. Go outside and wait for them and find a way to staunch the wound. Get yourself a t-shirt. Get yourself a t-shirt and tie it really tight over the wound on your head. If you have another way to pad it, do that as well. I would also pour some water on it, some clean water. So that risks infection. Or you're able to type. You're able to type with the same level of legibility as before. So hopefully it's a surface injury. I want you to, if there's a fracture, that does changes things. Just do me a solid. Just do me a solid and go and wait outside for the paramedics, okay? And we're gonna pray for you. And you're not allowed to leave me, dude. We just met.
Mm-hmm.
I forbid it. I absolutely forbid it. We'll be right back after these messages. Don't go anywhere. Don't touch that dial. Well, don't go putting your fingers around it. We'll be right back.
Worlds clash in endless collision. Gaming news with a fierce precision. With a spark so wild it breaks the norm. In the tempest eye, a cyberstorm. Reclaim gaming and Dragon Cast. Fire breathing wide, screaming loud. The Vistro's here to shake the crowd. Psychotic dragon ready to ignite. Hold on tight, we're taking flight.
There's a place where Christmas dreams come true. The Kmart Toy Store, where the Turnip Seeds collection is on sale. Look for the Turnip Seeds telephone that gives sounds and messages, the cassette radio, which actually plays music, and Sewmate, the sewing machine that seems like the real thing.
I got a feeling I'm gonna get something really good this Christmas. Kmart, we've got it, and we've got it good. It's a fucking good!
Eclectic Ghost got videos of indie authors and cinema love. A passion for the weird and the strange. She's snappily dressed and only slightly deranged. Come and meet the eclectic Ghost, lover of classics and whiskey notes. Disciple of horror and the written word. Happy head hunting, come join the herd. Shows might be a little improper. We've got real zombie, fake wizards, the otter. Pizza in one hoof, glass in the other. Deciding which role-playing games we will cover. Come and meet the eclectic Ghost, lover of classics and whiskey notes. Disciple of horror and the written word. Happy head butting, come join the herd. Got a thing for black and white screens, crappy horror with low budget scenes. Choose on the history, spits out the law. Time for another whiskey pour. Come and meet the eclectic dope, lover of classics and whiskey notes, disciple of horror and the written word. Happy head buddy, come join the herd.
Welcome to Fermented Cinema. Our studios span an entire guest bedroom with some other junk. Using a mishmash of so-so equipment, we are busy creating top-notch entertainment, critiquing film, TV, and the entertainment industry in general. And boy, there's a lot to say these days. Join Fermented Cinema on our attempt to become relevant.
Like, share, subscribe.
Subscribe today, Tommy, if you love movies.
Hey, look at boobies! I like movies. Hey, Cinema Gulp, where are ya? Help!
Hey, take it easy.
But I lost Cinema Gulp.
Stay calm. Just go to YouTube to subscribe and hit the bell for all the latest videos.
Hey, we're Cinema Gulp and we drink your cinema.
Thanks, Joe. Now I can subscribe.
And subscribing is half the battle.
Thank you guys for sending me some Snow Dub Raiders. Hail to our good friends over there at the Cotton Connection. I am under the assumption then that we will be joined by Jolly and Ginger Wolf in just a few minutes. Fantastic, fantastic. High marks all around. Cheers. See, this is the advantage of doing a Stark party. You start early, you go late, and people will come to you whenever they're done. I know it's one of the busiest days on YouTube as far as streaming is concerned, but that's why I like playing the long game. The horse runs free, says Marcus Felix. Uh-oh, what happened? Aggie, you got to tell me more. Hail to the Comic Relief Crusader. Good to see you. Snow Troll. Hail to our good friend Dan Funk. He got the funk. He got the funk. Got our good friend Aggie coming in. The horse is free. Oh, no. Oh, no. The horse got bailed out. Oh, oh no. Oh, no. Oh, God. This is terrible news. This is absolutely horrible news. I am shocked and appalled. I don't know, man. I don't know. Don't think that's something we want to do here. We are 14 minutes away from Christmas. We are also, as of this notice stop, $7.20 away from DEF CON 2. I guess we'll go ahead and put back up the banner. There is some footage that can be obtained here, but I'm not going to oversell it. Yeah, some idiots decided to get in together and pitch it and bail it out. I'm going to call it out right now. I'm going to say it was Tim. And I'm also going to say that it was Shum. And I'm going to say that it was Ginger Wolf 2. So it's out now and can be played with $100. Oh, Lord. Well, I tell you what, folks, I have a counter offer. If you want to see something that is equally as disgusting as the horse, on my banner, I do have a super chat clip of me doing the truffle shuffle. This is a clip that I did back whenever I was on Pop Culture Breakdown and back when I was twice my size. And if somebody sends a $200 super chat or a $200 payment to the PayPal, I will play that old footage of me shaking my fat ass gut for you all. So yeah, I don't think anybody wants to pay for the viewing of that, more or less the embarrassment that comes with it. It is not an adorable truffle shuffle. It is absolutely vile. Mary, yes, I'm well aware that the horse has been bailed out. Absolutely terrible times that we live in. This is the worst timeline.
thankfully, with Christmas coming just around the corner here for the East Coast, I can have a drink and hopefully it'll meet itself out, right? And we got Alice of the Hole coming back. Welcome back. I figured everybody was hanging out over there, hanging out and getting their puffing and their stuffing on. I hope that you all had a great show over there. Johnny, I need you to make sure that you update us with your stuff. Because you hit your head. Well, now I'm curious, Tony. Don't be. It's definitely vile. It was a great show, if not for the horse. And of course, we are now hitting DEFCON 3 because Alice Lovely has donated $10 directly to the PayPal. Thank you for that. And then Dan Funk coming in with the good 5 spot. Super Chat says, let Alistar know we need to accelerate the deal now. Do we need to bring the Radio Demon back out? Do we need... We were horse... Oh, it was Dalu. Dalu has admitted to it. Here I was thinking it was just Shum and Tim. Dalu? Horse lovers. Horse lovers. Oh, God.
Disgusting.
Oh, no. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord, help us all. Fire rescue came to my secret bunker and they said it was a minor concussion, a minor cut on the side of the head. Well, you need to go lay down. Well, actually, no. You don't need to be laying down if it's a minor concussion. Drink plenty of water, stay hydrated, and keep communicating with us. Last thing you want to do is sleep right now. A minor concussion, you're still able to type. Be careful. Just please be careful. Thank you. So yeah, probably need stitches. Go get that stitched up. For the sake of Pete, go get stitched up. So yeah, terrible things. The horse is back out. Lord of mercy. I guess if it's not one apocalypse, it's another.
I was fixing to say, what the hell disaster is going to happen next before this freaking year is over?
There it is. The apocalypse. I guess that's just code talk for his home. Oh, come all equestrians, come and get your horse clips because y'all are weirdos and you spend way too much on an ancient joke. Yes, one for 5 years running. Amaranth, is it relevant? Amaranth, is it relevant? The horse and slurp and turn should probably go to hell. Here we are. 9 minutes until Christmas. Let's go ahead and you're also dealing with a stalker and a trespasser. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. And we got our good friend Orphan Zane with another one of these. Unicorn! 6 out of the 10 unicorns of getting there, ladies and germs. 6 of 10 unicorns getting there. And yeah, and we are almost ready to crack open our first beer. The East Coast Christmas is coming down the way. Let's go ahead and welcome our... No, see, oh, Fox, just say donate to the PayPal. You don't have to throw that on there. Oh, oh, don't. No. 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 Alice, save us. Just save us, Alice.
It's Mary's thing. I love it. But what is it?
He shows up
What?
after all the lights go out and he beats on the doors and the windows. Who is this motherfucker, Dan Funk? Why ain't you, I don't know,
Oh,
kicking
you
his
fucked up
ass?
my background?
No, Dan Funk apparently has a stalker and a trespasser who's messing with him.
Oh man, that sucks.
Oof.
My God, man, that is not what you want on Christmas.
No.
Nope. Mm-mm.
Might hear some reindeer on your rooftop, Jack Frost on your windowsill. But if someone's beating in your windows, you better load your gun and shoot to kill.
Stay strapped or get clapped.
All right. God. Mm-mm.
Remember, you do have the right to do it if they're on your property uninvited.
Right. It's the house defense of your home right there. Defense of the hacienda.
Damn
Why are
right,
crazy
stand
things
your
happening
ground.
tonight? Is it a full moon as well as it being Christmas Eve? I don't
It's a
rightly
delicious
know.
full moon and probably a delicious Christmas Eve. Just
Well, ladies and gentlemen, let's go ahead and escalate our alert readiness to DEFCON 3.
So we have just entered DEFCON 2.
danger. Reactor temperature critical.
Sir, we have just entered DEFCON 3.
Danger. Reactor temperature unstable.
There we go. Not DEFCON 2. Not yet. We are well on our way to DEFCON 2, though. We are now at the $106 mark. Ginger is admitting that she is stalking Dan Funk. Well, how dare you? Get your butt up here. You said you and Jolly were going to come up here.
Oh, tell that dirty girl to get up
in
here.
In the meantime, in between time, we do need to say goodbye to the chat temporarily because we got to bring back up the wheel. That's right, the wheel. Who's going to take over the show for about half an hour kind of wheel? This keeps things funky fresh and also keeps me on my toes because I may be feeling a character, but I have to obey the wheel.
Embrace it.
Wouldn't it be poetic if it's Alf?
I would probably wet my panties if it was Alf, but that's
Oh no.
That's a personal thing.
Oh no.
I'd be like, oh,
It's Mr. Perfect.
oh,
Perfect self. Oh no.
it's been a hot minute.
It's been a hot minute since we've had Mr. Perfect controlling the show, so that's who's going to be taking over.
Can you do it? It's a hot.
What?
Can you do it?
He's taking over. He's not taking over right now. He's taking over in a little bit.
Okay.
The DEFCON registers always are like 30 minutes in advance. Like, it's like a warning.
Well, I love
No,
to-
not Mr. Perfect the wrestler. Perfect Cell, the android that sings in a mean baritone.
Oh,
that
but
one.
you do a fabulous baritone.
There we go.
Mm-hmm.
Let's bring back up the chat here. And why is the chat super skinny? There we go. 5M is looking dead right now.
Okay, hang on.
All right, and we got everybody just hanging out. So in the meantime, Devil Artemis version, yes, he's very much a Devil Artemis version of Cell. He's perfect in every way, besides dealing with Kermit. Or Team 4-Star. Well, didn't they hire Devil Artemis for Perfect Cell of TFS? But yes, that's who's going to be taking over the course of the next few minutes. So that means I do need to get a few things set up. Talk amongst yourselves while I take care of that.
Plickety.
Do what now?
I have a moment to talk with Casey then. Casey, my love.
Yes, dear. How may I be of service?
Will you really will you really read my story?
Oh, my dear, you have but to ask.
Okay, because I think we have something good and I have the evil Atlas avatar, and we have the music to go with it. I just need you to help me with the storyline. Because
I think I can do that, or at least give
I'm
suggestions.
not. When my puppets come out to play, Case, I have good puppets. You know, elves such as
Yeah. Yes.
Great.
The little green free light of my life. Yes.
Okay, but there's the other puppets, and they're a little dirty and they're a little evil, and I need you to help me get them to come to life.
Ah. I think we could do this. I think we could.
We could. It's gonna be tough for me, but I need my Casey.
I think I can do this. And I'll tell you what else, what we're going to do too is if you give me what you got, and I'll try to work with it as far as putting it, putting some spin on the evil stuff, or just give me the lowdown. I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what. Before I leave here tonight, or before we leave here tonight, I'll actually give you my phone number. That way, if you want to talk about this before we get going, I'll have some idea of what you want, and we'll just put it together.
Yay! I think you'll like it. It's your alley and my alley, and I'm just.
Alice?
Yes, love.
Can I be really twisted?
Yes.
Uh-oh.
Yes, let him.
Devil Artemis was a spoof, says Dalu. And TFS.
Oh, we love Dalu.
I love Dalu too. He's great. But he was just making, because I was asking him about Perfect Cell. So yes, Mr. Perfect Cell is queued to come up, and thank you guys again for supporting us and getting to DEF CON 3. If we go all the way to DEF CON 2 tonight, which is now, or all the way to DEF CON 1, which is now less than $100, we will have a bonus show tomorrow night, not tomorrow night, but sometime next week. Radio 616 on YouTube. That's usually our $200 marker now. And I want to say thank you to the 4 people that have subscribed. God bless you guys. We are well on our way, ladies and gentlemen. Well on our way.
To the future.
You do not lay down. You have to stay up. If it's a concussion, do not go to bed.
Oh, are we
I've
having
consulted the law enforcement and my classmate, that is the district judge, on options. Dude, if you have somebody beating down your door, you either beat them down or you have the police beat them down.
You forgive me for putting it this way on Christmas, but you don't fuck with that, son. You go, and if they give you shit, either you get the cops in there or you take care of business yourself. Because I know what it's like to be on the receiving end of that shit.
All right, kids. It's Christmas on the East Coast!
Yay!
Yeah. First beer of the night. Merry Christmas, you filthy animals. Oh, man.
Tony, I'm sorry. Is it okay to slurp now?
Yes. Casey, slurp and turn, baby.
Okay. All right. Thanks.
Oh, Lord. No more slurping. No more turning.
All right. I'll
kidding me?
I'll slurp quietly. Tony.
Yeah, the last thing you want to do is go to bed. Listen to Kashimla here. Sleeping could lead to a coma. All right? And I don't know if you've seen this little movie called Monkey Bone. You don't want to go in a coma. Cheers, Christmas junkheads. We are now our first hour in. We will be running this party all the way through to the West Coast. We will be blaring Christmas music and having a drink on the hour, every hour for the next 4 hours. Cheers.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, Morty. Gotta get Morty.
That's a totally. I need a belt. I need a Morty. I need a Rick belt after that one.
No.
No, we're good. Okay, good. Okay.
Go to El Hospital. And yes, Merry Christmas to the East Coast. That's me. That's Alice. That's a lot of us.
Well, then I will say to you, Tony, Merry Christmas, Happy Anniversary, and Happy 3,000 all at one time.
Please, you're so right.
That's right. My first video was uploaded on Christmas Day. So, I'm celebrating that. I'm celebrating my 3,000 subs, and I'm celebrating Christmas.
Now that's my idea of a triple play.
I was visited by 3 ghosts.
I'd like to get that into 3 wise men, but we'll go with the ghost.
And you know what the best part of it is, Tony? None of them were threatening to send you anywhere bad.
I know, besides the third one, the Ghost of Christmas lawsuits. I mean future.
That's when you're that good.
Tony,
Yeah, can you just imagine? Can you just imagine somebody coming in and they got they're dressed up like the Reaper. They got the big black hood, but instead of a scythe, you look down, and you notice in their bony hand is just a fucking briefcase. They're open. They just set that shit on the table, and then you just see him lower the hood, and he's just like, I am with Weinstein and Weinstein Law Services. I'm here to issue a cease to desist on behalf of the Disney Corporation. Oh, motherfucker!
Tony, that's why I'm on the table. Tony, you forgot something. That's the only reason I'm around here. That's the only reason I'm at the table. I take care of little problems for you.
Oh, Lord.
We love fixers in this realm.
Mm.
No problem.
Hey, no problem.
Forget
Oh, wait.
about it.
Hey, say hi, everybody. It's Alf. No problem.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Alf, did you get that truckload I sent you? I mean,
Oh,
Did you get
that
that?
truckload?
Did you get that thing I sent you?
I guarantee you, it's good quality Peruvian, Alf. Good quality Peruvian.
Absolutely. And please, Johnny, you must go to the El Hospital. That is why.
You can't. I've had those, dude. You don't want to mess with concussions.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's not
It's
ideal, my
evil.
friend.
Mm-hmm.
It's evil. Evil.
Dude, have you ever seen what they have to do to try to get you out of those if they can?
Fresh particle boy, you gotta get to the invisible boatmobile.
God. Where do you come up with shit?
Are you still bleeding? Johnny, are you still bleeding? If they checked on you and it took 10 minutes, then it was definitely just a surface cut. You're going to be fine. Quit freaking out.
I have enough Dermabond to heal that, and I can suture him up. Do we have
It
to
stopped.
go?
You're fine, dude. You're fine. Relax. Take a seat, have a drink, and you'll be okay.
I didn't know if we needed to call an Alice medical emergency where she puts a whip stitch in it and goes, "You're cute. Have a nice day." Just checking.
They said possibly a mild concussion. If all they did was, give you a Band-Aid and say it'll be fine.
Yeah, you'll be all right.
I think you'll be all right, man.
I thought we were dealing with the serious shit.
It's
I
like,
was on the case. If it was serious, I would have been like,
You know what I mean. Get a drink of water. No, don't drink. Yeah, you're right. You know what I mean. You're right. You'll be fine.
Thank goodness.
All as well.
If you feel dizzy, I'd go to the ER. That's a smart play.
Yes.
Don't
You're
drink,
urgent
don't sleep.
care.
Keep your head active. But if you do still feel dizzy, go to the ER. Since you guys told me to drink water. Yes, water.
Yes. If it's that state, water is good. Food is good, but not.
If you feel dizzy, it's serious enough. Stay up and let your head reorient itself. Absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
Dalu's like rub some dirt on it.
Probably like kind of southern, but I haven't figured him out yet. And Dollar's like,
rub some dirt on it.
Man up, put some engine grease in it.
SpaghettiOs. We got somebody coming in hot and heavy.
Merry Christmas, yo!
Yo!
Hey!
Hey, Jen.
The lovely, the one. Was that what you wore to the party? Was that what you wore over there at Snow's?
Yeah.
Oh,
did you wear the shirt? Did you wear the shirt?
I did.
Oh God! I bet Jolly's still reeling. I bet he's like,
Yo, let me tell you what.
There?
The horse is free.
I hear that.
The horse is free. She rode again. And no, the sock was not there.
I hear that. I hear that a lot. The horse is free.
Free. It was a lovely Christmas present.
A lovely Christmas present. Well, we got a lot of panelists here, so we're gonna tuck the chat.
Where's my shrubbery?
Oh,
Shrubby is not available. And Orphan Zane coming in hot with another unicorn. Let's go ahead and play it.
Hello, Mr. Dan.
There we go. All right, now this is nothing against you fine folks at all, but I need to be between two lovely ladies. I hope you all understand.
Yeah.
Little change of pace never hurt anyone.
Hello,
in
beautiful
fact,
Alice.
I think we need to be the centerpiece here. There we
Yeah. Why do I feel like a piece of the shell game all of a sudden?
go. We got Max Redstone represent Weinstein and Weinstein. Oh shit! Here's Jeff.
Yeah, Mr. Stark, I have to ask you to cease and desist all activities here, now, and in the future.
Afraid I can't help you there, Mr. Reaper. There's this thing called being a full-time entertainer that I won't go back from.
And excuse me. Excuse me.
Yeah.
I see someone who is trying to infringe upon my gig.
Uh-oh!
I do not like.
We do have to put the two deaths.
You know.
Excuse me.
I have a
Hey,
We're
I
suing
see.
you for trademark infringement, Casey. Don't think we haven't forgotten about you.
May I see your paperwork, sir? I can tell you that I am a duly deputized and legally bonded agent of the underworld.
Well, I'm a member at Mar-a-Lago.
Like I give a shit.
All right, kiddies. Looks like we got 1.1 plus 0.6 plus 1.1. That is 2 unicorn super stickers and 1 Duncan Wright going, curious and curious. How many unicorns does that take us to? Thank you guys for all of your support tonight, and I hope you all are having a very Merry Christmas. Thank you for joining our holiday Stark party. We are going all damn night. We're going to be welcoming Christmas in on the hour, every hour until the West Coast, and then I will subsequently make like a tree and pass out. That's not how it goes.
A tree passed out next to my car.
Have a great night, Rio, and thank you for hanging with us for the pre-party, the pre-game. And now it's past midnight. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas. Chrysler.
He's back.
Let's see here. Let's share this to a few friends of mine.
Getting it cute on.
Well, I think it's time. I think it's time to go ahead and bring on our next guest, our character guest. That's right, a character guest. And so we'll be right back after these messages. And then, well, I'm sorry, but he's probably going to brag about how perfect he is. So, so sorry in advance.
Who's there? The taste of nuts and honey, Mr. Scrooge. Humbug. Better things to do. But Mr. Scrooge, Honey Nut Cheerios, it's Christmas. My customary gruel will suffice, thank you. Yeah, but Honey Nut Cheerios blends golden honey and crunchy nuts. I said, did you say honey and nuts? Merry Christmas, Mr. Scrooge.
Hi, I am Solaris, and I am the star of the show Tales of Valhalla, a Heroescape stop-motion animated adventure.
All that is true, besides you being the star.
White Folly, quiet. Tales also does videos and streams about the lore, story, and game mechanics of Heroescape, the greatest game of all time.
Go to the Tales of Valhalla YouTube channel if you want to watch a fun animated story or learn about a great game.
And there is another channel called Tales of the Void. It is just getting started. Show your support or I will use my arrows.
F is for fire that burns down the whole town. Use for uranium bombs. N is for no survivors. What? I went to college.
P is for priceless looks upon your faces. E is for extinction of all your puny races. R for revolution, which will be televised. F is for how fucked you are. Allow me to reprise. E is for eccentric, just listen to my song. And C is for completion that I've waited for so long. And T is for the terror. Upon you I'll bestow. My name is Perfect Cell, and I'd like to say hello. Well, if it ain't about that perfect life, I don't know what is. Hello.
Hello,
Hello. You're celebrating your Christmas awfully early. At least most of you.
Well, just a few minutes early, but when
Well.
perfection is a thing, you must get it done.
I get that. I get that. Well. It looks like I left our gracious host in between two lovely ladies. Why, hello
Well,
there.
well.
Hey, I want to absorb you first. I want to absorb you next. No kink shame, but no kink shame. Well, I hope that you all are having a wonderful Christmas. What's this here? Smells vile. It's don't drink that. It's mine now. Fuck off.
Now, play nice.
And since it's technically my show, for the next 30 minutes.
Well,
Since it's technically my show, Ginger Wolf with a very generous $10 super chat. Thank you, my dear. Now I'll absorb you last. Where's my baby daddy?
Oh, wait. We have lots of puppets representing the fact that Junior needs lots of love, a sweater, and representation.
Yeah.
Really?
Yes.
Well, that's pretty
Junior
fucked.
has an auntie that loves him so much. She can't contain herself. She's a little ghetto, and Auntie Sky is not represented baby yet, but Gingy, you need an auntie for baby Sky, for Sky to represent baby. You call
Yeah.
her Auntie Sky.
Did you say legal representation? Because, well, we're available.
You know, this is what happens to lawyers after they're digested by the T-Rex. Is that right?
No, this is actually the most advanced form of legal representation, Mr. Perfect.
Advanced in what way? Decomposition?
No, burning away all the irrelevancy, Casey.
Oh, you want to try it, do you, little man?
You get him, Casey.
This is unfortunately not going to turn into a Black Widow Files.
No.
You donated to the Rudolph Jr. Sweater Fund.
Because you're a sweetheart like that.
Thank you, Dan, for giving baby a sweater.
His name is Rudolph Jr., and no sense is that Alf's kid.
Really? Because he has a long face just like Alf.
I thought it was the Rudolph Giuliani Fund.
Looks just like his daddy.
Oh, Lord, it's going to be a long night. It's going to be a long night.
Yeah, I think that when that other guy comes back and we get to about 4 o'clock, he's really going to need a few days off.
Oh, yeah, no kidding. But you know what? We love doing this. We love being your source of entertainment, and I hope that you guys are enjoying this, whatever the fuck this is.
A beautiful collaboration of beautiful people and babies that need to be protected.
I want to pop your planet like a zit, okay? The last thing I want to do is speak for any children's funds, okay?
I want to pop
Cherry,
something
that's
else.
way better.
Well, that depends. How much can you bench?
My body weight.
Hell yeah! You can handle perfection!
Mr. Perfect, I gotta tell you something. She
Yes?
don't have to handle perfection. She is perfection.
Aw,
Well, I mean, I would be the one to argue who's perfect in this room. But
You can argue it
I
all you want.
suppose there is a spot for a runner-up.
Hey, yeah, and she'll let you take it.
Have you had her climb on you yet?
Well, let's put it this way. The way I judge perfection is which one of the two of them would you rather look at? I know my answer.
I'll have you know that I am a physical specimen of peak performance. Ladies and gentlemen, this is what peak male performance looks like.
And actually, Mr. Perfect, that's more like kid male performance.
How do you see out of that thing?
Alice,
you want to have it best in both worlds, a little bit of youth and a little bit of age. You
Ooh,
can
nice.
get a lot done with that, boys.
Well, that's called a vintage wine. Yeah. Zelda's not. Listen, Purunga. I understand that you may or may not have come across some files on Only Key, but the last thing you need to do is be sharing that with everyone else. I'm already stuck
Sharing is
down here
caring,
in hell.
Benji. Give me that. We all know sharing's caring.
Well,
there's some people who could argue that.
Now I'm quite
Maxie,
embarrassed.
Come on, bro.
Okay, fine.
Thank
Sharing
you.
is caring.
Caring is caring.
Thanks, Gingy.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. What am I doing here again? Shouldn't I be doing something important like starting the cell games or something?
Oh, we'll talk about that later. Because Alice loves some cell games. We'll talk about that. You and me, baby.
You know what? I agree. I think it's time I do a few JoJo poses. Let's go, baby.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. There you go. Check me out. I am a specimen. Where's my sound effects? I need my fucking sound effects. Did I put them here? No, I put them over here. There we are. Yeah. Or I thought I put them there.
Oh.
Where the hell are...
I haven't heard an ooh-woo yet.
Oh, fuck you.
And it's instant transmission, babes.
Come on, chat. Let's make... well... It's pretty merry now, but thank you.
Double beam headlights.
So where did I put the damn thing? Is it in this one? No. That one? Oh, that's right. Perfect cell to toy. There we go. How's that for flexing?
Flex bigger, but we love it.
I am a beast. I'm a sexual tyrannosaurus. I'm a sexual tyrannosaurus.
Well, all I can say is you have the brain about the right size.
Oh, fuck you. If you weren't already dead, I would have reduced you to atoms by now.
Bring it, son. Bring it.
Casey, get it.
Bring it on.
Prick.
Come on.
I went to college.
Yeah, you know what? You went to college, but you never said how long you stayed.
Oh.
Well, after I destroyed it. I mean, after I destroyed it, I guess I didn't stay that long.
Well, you know, I heard that you were expelled because of some chemical abuse charges.
What?
I
can't
heard.
be serious.
Casey's just making that shit sound so dirty and so
Do you,
ooh, I want to know.
Do you want to sue Casey for slander? Because our firm handles that.
No, Maxie.
I don't want to sue anybody.
Your firm would handle anything with a cash box attached.
Yeah, pretty much. Wait, do you have a cash box?
I might.
Wait, what?
Now that you mentioned it, I might. I just might.
So Max kills me when he says, just like when I love my evil moi.
We'll be right back. You guys argue amongst yourselves. Ginger, you're in charge because you're the last one to be absorbed.
Oh, I'm in charge. It's time for horse clips, y'all.
Hey, yeah.
It's
All
time
right.
for horse clips. Giddy up, sluts. I don't know how to play it, though, so you're SOL.
Oh,
Turn and slurp, baby. Turn and slurp. Let's get it, Gingy.
Let's go.
Let's get baby's money.
So I don't know if y'all particularly care to hear about this, okay? But I finished my Christmas shopping today, and the last person I had to was my bubby, who is currently being
Where's
adorable.
Barrett? Mama wants to know where's her fur boy.
Her fur boy is currently napping because he is exhausted. Because I took him to the dog park today and let him run around, and then some lady and her pack of children, and I say pack, there was a lot of them, okay, came in, sitting there struggling to get all of his stuff packed up because, well, you know, Barrett's not mean. He's a puppy.
Yeah.
And he likes to body slam children.
Well, he gets to. It's in his contract.
That's what I'm saying. And I'm just saying, like, hey, can you please wait? Let me get Barrett. And she's like, oh no, I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm like, no, the fuck it won't. No, it won't. And then
no,
somebody say horse clips.
Our kids love dogs.
horse clips.
Well, I do have some footage here.
Or Mr. Perfect. Did you not send Snowdub a link?
I did. I sent it to him.
Well, apparently he's missing.
Well, can you send it to him for me right quick while I load a certain thing?
Yeah, I got you. Da 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 da.
Yeah.
Dun, 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 dun,
Why
dun,
are
dun,
the
dun,
girls
dun,
always
dun,
playing
dun,
Wonder
dun.
Woman?
Dun, 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 dun,
What are
dun,
you
dun,
doing
dun,
playing
dun,
Wonder Woman today? Nobody
dun,
playing
dun,
her
dun.
enough for that.
Hey, everybody!
Singing me Merry Christmases. It's hard to find which one's which.
Everybody, stop talking!
Hey man, just want to let you know that sometimes you gotta shut the fuck up. And this current time is just one of those times you gotta shut the fuck up. I don't think you're a bad person. I just don't want to hear you talking anymore. You gotta shut the fuck up.
There we go. And look at it. We got our good friend Snow coming in hot. How was your hump day there, sir?
I heard there was some hoes in this house.
There's some
hoes in this house.
This house, we got some hoes in this
The Alice of my hole is here.
And this one.
Oh, Alice, there's some hoes in this house. It's Alice the hole of the hole.
Yeah.
That's good to put a face with the name.
Have you not seen
heard
the
that.
thing with the name? Oh, Dub.
I don't think I have. Maybe I have, and I just didn't notice. I don't know.
Wait, we got the puppets in the background.
I smoke a lot of
The
weed,
name
so
with the face. It's all me. Or all.
All right.
6 ways, half dozen the other.
you know how I am. I'm all about titty privilege. So
Oh yeah.
Must be nice, Snow. Must be nice.
Casey, I'm so glad you're here to experience this. The meeting of the minds, the meeting of the fleshies, the puppets, the love. Case.
And the bio androids.
Mm-hmm.
Don't forget the bio androids. I'm still
don't-
relevant, right?
Don't blame me. I voted for Kodos.
I'm perfect. I'm better than Kodos in every way.
I feel a giddy up moment is in play, but I'm gonna suppress that shit.
Giddy
It's
up.
Max. He's doing that shit to me.
Oh yeah.
Sorry.
Oh
Well.
crap, tech issues. Oh, that's the reason why Fox made like a tree and got out of here. It could have been because, I was, totally posing over here, being Adonis that I am. Yeah.
Well, to
I
answer
have a
your
big
question,
power
Mac,
level.
my hump day show went absolutely horrendous. The horse bales paid off. Yeah.
Merry Christmas. You're welcome.
Fuck that.
Merry Christmas.
I heard that there might be some horses loose. Do you need me to go down there and destroy them?
Yes.
I shall render this service
Destroy them.
for free.
Oh, you mean we can't horse around anymore?
No more horsing around, man. It's we're going on 5 years of this shit. It needs to end.
No, never. The horse is here to stay.
Make it stop.
Never.
Well, it's going to be the 4 giraffes of the apocalypse now.
Good God.
Well, we are half an hour away from everybody getting Christmas on the Central Coast, ladies and gentlemen.
Yes. I hope Santa doesn't mind that I'm up all night.
No, Casey, you're doing amazing, and I've drank like 3 Celsius to get here, so we're doing great.
Holy shit! This is the special needs stream, huh?
No, we need caffeine stream, love.
I mean, one of them's literally in a fucking wheelchair.
Yeah. Hey, I admit it.
Yeah, he's a good cat. He's a good cat.
What can I say? No gimp game, no gimp shame.
Case, roll with it, baby.
Hey, I know exactly what I am, and what I am is the next evolution of mankind. So all you other guys, get used to it.
I knew it. We're doomed.
So you mean to tell me that Predator movie was true? I'm kidding.
Now you mentioned it, it was actually.
I am way too sober for this.
Well, we'll fix that problem.
I myself am also a little too sober. I don't drink often, but I
Are
might
you
whip
not
out this
working
old
tonight,
bottle of
love?
champagne that I have put away.
Snow,
That sounds good.
you need any weed? I got some.
I don't drink.
And that's bad.
And
That's
then
that's
Max
a
is
good
in,
start.
Who needs what? Because my fudge will trump anything. I make the best can of fudge. So who needs what? Because Alice is super willing to give anybody what they need.
I'm
Well,
allergic
not
to
to sound too out of character, but I do have to state expressively, if you can't hold your own, you're gonna get tuck and rolled. It's that simple.
This
Yeah,
ain't
that's
no
a good-
karaoke, bitch.
That's the Snow Sis that says that. Good old Snow Sis. That's her 2 minutes of
Alas,
fame.
while we recenter ourselves, we'll go ahead and consider this segment done and done. Ah, yes. Great film.
Unicorn!
Unicorn!
I guess it wasn't the last one.
Right there. There we are. All right, we're going to go ahead. We're going to cut to a quick commercial break. And when we get back, I guess the host with the 3,000 subscribers and the 3-year anniversary and all that rigmarole can come back and gloat about how cool his YouTube channel is. Which, but just between you and me, is not that cool. We'll be right back after these messages, mortals.
Happy holidays.
This is a man who smokes gray tortoise cigarettes. What kind of a man is he?
I'm the type of man who likes to work on my car. I like to take it apart and put it back together. I get to working on it and forget where I am, what time it is. Sometimes I even forget to eat.
You don't forget to smoke, though, do you?
I never forget to smoke. I might forget other things, like picking up my son from soccer practice or turning off the stove. But I never forget to smoke.
That's because you're a man's man, a gray tortoise man. You don't let parental responsibilities or a combustible gas leak get between you and a job well done. Why don't you have a smoke right now? You've more than earned it. Grey Tortoise Famous Cigarettes. Now with a flip-top box.
And we have returned. Hello, hello, hello.
Hello.
Well, yeah, Cell's a bit of an asshole, but who saw that coming, right?
What happened?
Cell's a bit of an asshole, but who saw that coming, right?
Well, he always is, and we just have to. Well, he's a special one. That
A special one.
Well,
It's a
he
fucking
is,
prick.
and then we have to deal with a lot of timeline issues, but we'll get to that.
Well, I didn't know up until now they actually had a cosmic yellow bus that ran to his dimension.
Oh, it runs that dimension.
Well, it's good to see you, Snow. I hope your show went. Oh, I heard that there was a one of these that escaped. Is that right?
Oh man!
Oh Lord, not again.
Not escape.
I have here on very good authority that somebody's been caught red-handed watching a certain clip.
Yeah.
He's a bad boy.
Now, at least you don't get to see all of it. But I tell you what, if you guys want to see Alf get caught, and therefore kind of sort of incriminate his case a little bit,
Do it.
well, no.
Gee.
Well, A, wait till Snow goes to bed, and B, and B, it will be behind a $100 paywall. So those are the two stipulations.
Can we just take a second to realize that Gingy's doing her evil hands? That girlfriend wants it.
I know she wants it.
Right on.
Boy,
I know she wants it. She's over the moon for whatever fucking unhealthy reason.
I didn't say it was healthy. I'm just saying she wants it. Give it to her.
Races are cool.
I got some Christmas presents.
Let's show them off. Uh-oh. It's the bacon sandwich.
Got a bacon sandwich.
Mm-hmm.
It's First Mate Piggy. It's her and her
1 second.
Her Star Trek outfit.
Mm-hmm.
Pig, whatever it was. Pigs in space.
Pigs in space.
Pigs in space.
Got a fuzzy bear here. Yeah.
Old Fozzie. Waka waka waka.
And wait for it.
Gonzo, the Great.
Hey, now does Gonzo come with his own chicken?
There we go. Waldorf and Statler.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. That one. Yeah.
It's my favorite part of the film. It's my favorite part of the film. The end credits.
These ones right here are all the Christmas Carol ones. The Christmas Carol ones. So that's
Waldorf cool.
As the ghosts right there. Got those last year. But yeah, these are the new ones that just came out. There's another one with Kermit on the log. I haven't seen that one yet. So
Kermit.
But yeah, that's my Christmas presents to myself this year. Got myself
very nice.
You gotta treat yourself.
Yeah.
I'm treating myself by being here for you all. That's my Christmas gift to myself, and hopefully to you all as well. Because I'm a po' boy.
Yeah.
I'm po' boy.
Show and tell.
Oh, but he's such a nice boy. I ain't gonna give him no tree fitting, woman.
But we all love the good
nice
show and
sock
tell.
ass monster.
Can I go next?
Uh-oh.
Yeah,
sure.
show and tell.
Yeah. So I don't really collect a lot of pop figures.
Primith gifts.
But there's a few that I got. Okay. There's a few that I got.
All
I
right.
got this one.
No, you got a glare in front of it. There you go.
Eddie, nice.
Very
He glows
cool.
in the dark too. He's cool.
Yeah.
Nice.
I got a Vecna.
So I got the Eddie because Eddie is cool. Okay. Heavy metal for the win.
And he's so dreamy.
I mean, he's the kind of boy that I went after in high school. Okay.
No, there you go.
I was down for it.
Metalheads. Grow
Down
that
for
hair
it.
long.
It's the long
Chain
hair
smoke,
for
so
me.
you got that good metal growl and be like, hey, be like Otto and drive that busso.
It's the long hair for me.
Mm-hmm.
Delicious.
My old man told me I never loved anything.
Oh, there you go.
Luscious locks.
La 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 la.
Oh, cool. Gremlins, yeah.
Yeah. That's it though. I
It's
don't.
fed
Like I
after
said, I don't.
midnight.
I have a Tamaki one, but that's. I don't really collect them. But these are cool.
Those
Yeah.
are really, really cool. Thank you for showing that.
Yeah,
Anybody
yeah.
else want to show off anything they got for Christmas?
Yeah.
As Puff would say, Christmas.
Christmas. It's Christmas time, man.
Christmas all over again.
Yeah, I got my gifts. I'm gonna open when I wake up in the morning. Rob Wright from Rob Wright's Gen X Pop Culture sent me something. Richard Spake sent me some holiday spirits. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge.
Nice.
And I got a Christmas card from Scooby Pup that I've yet to open. I'm gonna open that tomorrow as well. I'm gonna probably just do like a slideshow, a Christmas loot video, and post it.
Scooby Pup.
Precious baby.
Scooby's still live on her thing too.
I know.
Everybody's streaming today. That's why it's like I said it to everybody earlier this evening. I understand everybody and their mama's on the air right now. Just go to whoever you want to hang out with. I'm guarantee you I'll outlast them all. You can come back here if you're awake.
Yeah, I look at it like this. We got shared audiences, and then you got your own audience, you know? And you always go live for your audience. The shared audience can enjoy everything.
Do what they want. Absolutely. Ginger Wolf wants somebody to throw that hundy.
Let's do it.
No.
Let's be a menace.
Let's not.
Let's not be a menace to Snow. Ginger. If we do get it, we're still gonna wait till Snow goes to bed.
Don't be a party pooper, Tony. Don't be a party pooper. I already have a cup full of Snowdub's tears.
Yeah.
Jeez, you mad woman.
Poor Jolly.
Why are you collecting his tears?
Because he'll
Jolly
make
collects
them
so
back.
many.
He was just above me, and I just held it up like this.
Jolly's
Why
known
are
for
you
collecting
wanting
tears.
to? Why are you wanting to put Jolly into a heart attack?
Because
on
it
now.
sustains me.
It's a you hear this? You hear this? No, it sustains her. It feeds her life.
Shit just got way too rough.
Jen,
Oh,
Jen,
Lord.
could I ask a question, dear?
Of course, darling.
Now I can't see very well, but am I to assume that you are festooned in a holiday manner?
Yeah, hold on. Here, see?
Oh, wait a minute. Tony, I may have to leave. That may deserve some money.
Oh my.
We will accept anything you want to give, but don't break your bank, buddy.
Absolutely.
Dude, like I say, at this point, I'm so kind of, but I will, I'll give a little bit because that deserves something. I'm sorry, Ginge, that deserves something.
Aw, thank you.
She works hard for that, buddy.
I do. I have to physically pull myself away from the Reese's cups every day.
Hey, Ginge, another question.
Yeah.
If I were to become a subscriber on your other venture,
yeah,
right? Now I know that normally, things get, there might be certain items that might be purchased, but I assume that is not necessarily a prerequisite for membership.
No. So subscribing is totally free. It's just the spicy content that costs money.
Well, I mean, let's put it this way. Is there some of it that might be affordable?
Yeah. I have
Okay.
everything ranging from like $5 all the way up to like $50. So
Well, actually, $50 isn't all that bad either. But it's just I've been in situations where the minute I went to buy something, the person involved kept jacking it up. So she wanted like $120 for a picture. I'm like,
oh no,
I'm out of here. I'm out of here. I just
typically pictures will run you about like $3 to $5.
okay. I can deal with that.
Yeah. No, it's not that expensive. I try to keep everything reasonably priced. So.
And do I even get a little conversation with Gingy every now and again?
I don't really do a whole lot of messaging on OnlyFans. I'm sure you can guess why.
I can very easily guess why. Yes.
Yeah. But so I'm almost always on Tony's thing, so you can always talk to me.
Oh, you mean like
you can always find Ginger here during the Black Widow files and in any other specials that will involve her. She is between Snow and I don't think she works with anybody else. I think we're her exclusive buddies and partners in this venture. So you can always find us on either my channel or on Snow's at any given point when you see Ginger Wolf. If you see Ginger Wolf's name, you know it's either one or two spots.
Yeah.
Got you.
And there may or may not be boobies involved.
Okay, well, hey, if there's not boobies involved, I don't care because I like the rest of it too.
Aw, thank you. You sweet talker, you.
Well, no, it's true. You're very cute.
Thank you.
And
Yes.
since Alice has decided to say, you know what, I've had too much to drink, we'll have a Crazy Horse come in. Hopefully you are a bit more sober.
You suck. Just saying.
Well, I'm going to go step out for a moment and do a little extra shopping. I'll be right back.
Jesus Christ.
Merry Christmas, everybody.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas, Crazy.
Merry
How are
Christmas,
you
Crazy.
doing this fine evening, my friend?
Good. All the cooking's done. Alice is on her way to bed, and I will be soon.
Let's get this to you.
And tell Alice when she wakes up, if she remembers anything, if she wants help, just reach out to me.
She definitely
we have a
was
few
getting a
things
little
for you,
little on the loopy side. Keely Chow, hail to you, sir.
Howdy, howdy.
He is from the Hong to the Kong.
Alice was just starting to get fun.
Yeah, Crazy.
Oh,
Tell Alice the local.
Well, there's
Inquisitor is
an inquisition that we have here, Snow, simply because the way I see it, and again, just not to get too serious for too long. I, on my own show, was banned from other shows for a show of inebriated force, and we will not say any more than that.
Oh, yeah.
So I will render the same service unto those who get too drunk on stream. I'm not kidding.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
I don't have that
it's-
issue, but I get it.
I know. I've been very good for the last 30
You
years.
have. Yeah, you have.
So, and that's only going to continue. So, in order to
Well, I hope
maintain
so.
the example, I must remain the example.
Well, if you haven't
But then-
noticed, your sub count has
Mhm.
proven that once you get on that path
Mhm.
and put all the bullshit aside and just bust your ass and work, good things happen.
Absolutely, and we're sitting at 3014, ladies and gentlemen, 3014.
Yeah.
You know, I was my goal was 3,000 by New Year's. And we're already
You did it.
chipping away. We're already chipping away at hopefully
Congrats,
3020 by
Tony.
New Year's. 3030, 3040. It's beginning to snowball. The more consistency with the projects that I have, the better it's just going to get. So we're
Tony,
just going
you
to keep
deserve
at
it.
it.
You work like a
Keep at
damn
it.
dog, brother.
Consistency is key, and like I've always said, if I make you laugh at least once in one of my shows, then I did my job.
Right.
Get out of here.
Yep. And one of the first things is to put the bottle down. I can't regain the trust of the people that I've been exiled from, but the least I can do is continue to be stronger for it and set the example for everyone else. So that's where I'm at with it.
Awesome stuff.
Jacqueline says, I need more painkillers. Oh my Lord, dude. We'll pray for you, buddy. He's going through some stuff too.
Good news for me is I'm actually gaining subs again. For a while there, I
Excellent.
was just doing nothing but losing subs. after I got the strike on my channel. But
Mm-hmm.
this latest video I uploaded is doing pretty good. It's doing okay. So it's picking me up a few subscribers, so I can't complain.
Awesome, possum. Yeah. Like I said, my goal is to be at 10K by the end of this coming year.
Hey, it can be done. As you know, you watched me do it.
It can be done.
Can be done.
Can be done, and it will be done. I will not accept failure. I'm like Goro.
I do not fail.
Well, my best advice from my experience is once you kind of get on a little bit of roll, don't let off that gas.
Right.
Just go.
That's whenever Skeletor started being successful, what did I do? I fucking doubled down on that.
Yep, that's what you have to do. That's how the algorithm works.
We all got you back, Tony.
Oh, yeah.
It's kind of like when you catch a fish, you got to keep reeling that motherfucker in.
Mm-hmm.
It'll fight you a little bit, but you just keep reeling.
Wallachia, top guy in my lair, drinking hot mulled wine out of a ruby glass goblet. Wow.
Yeah, that sounds nice.
Sinister, even. You are among friends, fellow supervillain. Welcome.
That's my fucking friend. He's cool.
We didn't say he wasn't.
He's cool. He plays.
Being a supervillain is cool. It was a compliment.
No, I'm just saying. I'm really excited.
I'm in my supervillain arc.
I sent him the link to this place, and I was like, "Come and watch."
Welcome to the show. We hope you enjoy the content. I'm a voice actor, impersonator, parody songwriter. I tickle the keys every now and then. Puppeteer, and all around just a weirdo, I guess. But
He also plays the D&D.
Where's drunk Alistair? Alistair will be probably tipsy tomorrow night for Radio 616 down there in VR chat. That is where he has been a little bit more free to drink because I'm jockeying a radio station instead of performing live. And also it's over a radio speaker and not, completely and utterly unsalvageable. Ginger can attest I look like an actual vampire. I got the nickname of Lestat at a certain club for that reason. Oh, are you like the vampire from that chaotic good barbarian series? Do you walk around and say, you little shit?
Ask him what he drives.
What do you drive?
Drives a hearse.
A hearse? Yeah!
I guess.
It's like Twisted Metal. He's driving Shadow around.
Sunshine's free, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it also sucks.
Yeah, man. Dig
Vampires
through the
usually do.
Burn through the witches. Slam in the bag of that Dragula. Well, I think that if you subscribe, you'll be 3015. So if you do so, thank you. And I hope that I continue gaining the support. I must have the support from all of my friends, you little shit. I said to him, do you know who the fuck I am? You're going to try and hit me with that toothpick shield and that baby toothpick sword there, you little shit. Oh, I wonder what that is over there. Snow, can you attest?
I need that shirt.
Oh my god.
There it is. She's gonna torture you because nobody is throwing the hundy towards Alf getting caught jerking it to the horse.
Why somebody paid to get that shirt made is beyond me.
That would be Tim. That would be Tim.
Sounds like something Tim would do.
It was my Christmas gift, actually.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
No, I'm just glad Tim's son Dallas is going to be a better generation because he's a Jolly fan. So
and being a Jolly fan means
Bobby,
rule number one:
you
no
awake?
fucking horse.
Right.
You awake? You want to say hi?
Oh, the baby's awake.
You want to
Rule
say hi?
number 2: no fucking.
We need to
horses.
see the poopy.
And booty breaks.
Oh my goodness.
Well, I'm not gonna be following that road. That's Snow's thing. I just want to have some pretty.
Oh.
Oh no! Is he okay? Poor
Yeah,
guy.
no, he's good. He's fine.
Look how big he is already. Holy
Look at
fuck!
that chest. Oh, he's gonna
That's gonna be a monster.
Yeah.
He's my
That is
big
a
baby.
beast. He's ready to
He's good
kill.
looking.
Yeah, he looks like a baby that eats your ass.
He's ready to kill.
He
Eventually.
does body slam children.
He's still
Good.
Good. I like that kind of dog.
Good, and it can very good.
Here's a funny thing about this bloodline. They're actually very, very loving. But they also have the Jekyll and Hyde thing, where they could be the sweetest dog at one point, and then something pisses them off, and look out. So yeah, but she's got a beauty here. He looks a lot like his great grandfather, Voorhees. He was a red.
Say hi, Bubby.
He's so cute.
I had a cat by the name of Voorhees. Holy shit.
Yep, that was his great granddaddy.
Great granddaddy.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, Doberman. Full pure Doberman.
I've been breeding Dobermans. Well, now my family, because my sister breeds now too, but our family's been breeding Dobermans for over 20 years.
Ready to get down, Bubby? Yeah, it's okay. Come on.
And that's an offspring product right there. Yeah. She picked a winner.
Let's pick the winner. He can go and be ready to dominate. Domination Station.
Put my painting back up.
Personally, I prefer hound
There we go.
dogs, but yeah.
Well, everybody's got their preference. For me,
If I had an
it's,
opportunity to get a dog, I would want to get like a black lab.
well, for me, it's the dedication they have to their owners, their work ethic, their protection, and their history is just amazing. I mean, they're literally World War II veterans. You know, they got a statue put up for them over in Guam when they used Dobermans to help liberate the Guam and Philippines back in World War II from the Japanese. So, there's no other dog out there that's quite got a history like the Doberman does.
I know. In all honesty, I'll probably never own another breed. I like my Bubby. He's fucking perfect. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, guys, guess what time it is for you all over there at the West Coast? Yeah.
Not
West Coast. Central. Christmas time.
What are you talking about?
West Coast.
Not the West Coast.
You're not I'm on the West Coast.
Yeah, Central. Well, we're celebrating Christmas. It is now officially 12 a.m. over there for everybody in the Central time zone, which means I can now have my hourly beer.
Yes, Central.
Yeah,
Mountain
Central,
Time
baby.
and West Coast are still in Christmas Eve.
Yep. We're gonna go all the way through. We got Mountain at 2 o'clock my time, and West Coast Pacific on at 4 o'clock my time, and then after that, I'm probably gonna go to bed.
Yeah. Screw Alaska and Hawaii.
Yeah. Sorry, I don't want to see the sunlight while I'm drinking.
Want
if
me
I
to
can
boot
help
the
it.
snoot?
That'd be great.
Hold on. I'll give him a boot. Give me a second.
Yeah, I'm saving the late night for next week. Next
Yep.
week will be a big night where I go. My longest stream of the year.
It's still going to be about half as long as mine.
Well, that's
like I said, we don't do these a lot anymore. I learned my lesson from that.
yeah, it's New Year's Eve is like
Hey,
the
boot the snoot.
one night where I'll do it, but
She
I
booped
don't
the
necessarily
snoot.
pump it all night either. You know, I'll probably pump it the first couple hours and then do whatever. After
Yeah. Being doing a puppet show for more than 2 hours is kind of
It's
like
rough.
reaching the cusp of, okay, you need to stop, because your arm's about ready to die.
Yep.
Yeah.
It gets to that point. A couple
Yeah.
hours.
I don't know about you, but whenever people are looking at my forearm on my left arm, they're going, "So you jerk off with your left hand?" I'm like, "No." That's my puppet hand. Oh, that sounds better. No, it doesn't.
That's your strong hand.
Strong hand. My little hand.
Jacqueline says that he had never met a Doberman that he didn't, or never met a Labrador that he didn't like. Yeah, whenever I was a kid, I had a black lab. sweetest boy in the world. Got to watch him get run over by a school bus, and I've never owned a dog since. It still traumatizes me to this day, and I'm like 42.
I bet.
Because he was my dog. He was my best friend. It sucked. Unironically, still, it was the school bus there to pick me up.
I do believe I would have had to smack the hell out of the driver, but that's just me.
They opened the door, and he's like, "I am so sorry. I am so sorry. Was that your dog?" And I turned around and I walked back up the driveway into the house, and I said, "Fuck school today."
I would have too.
I'm pretty much fuck school
That's
every day, but
hail to Real Wade Nations. Hail to the Peter Venkman fan site. It's a pleasure to see you. This is supposed to be a jolly occasion, not a somber one or a sappy one.
The Jolly's at the strip club.
Yeah, he's throwing them nickels.
Ain't he always?
He had to
Rapid
go
fire.
with all too many horses. Okay.
I thought he did the damn show from the strip club.
Mm-hmm.
He had to go get a reset.
That's usually when he's at the Titty Twister. Yep, that's his favorite.
Oh, yeah. And we are, as of this notice stop, we are still $31.10 away from another character unlock. And, of course, if somebody dunks that Hyundai, then after Snow goes to bed, Ginger will be treated to some stuff.
Merry Christmas, Jason.
Not going to bed just yet, but I will be right back. I got to go grab a drink.
You bet. Cheers.
Cheers.
Mm-hmm. Do I open Rob Wright's Christmas gifts without him here? I think that would be rude if I did. I'll just wait. I'll wait till tomorrow.
Do that.
You came for Black Widow. Well,
hey.
There she is. She's
Hey,
not.
I'm
She's not in her.
dressed.
She's not in her equipment right now, but she is here.
I'm appropriately dressed and moderately caffeinated.
Moderately caffeinated.
Yeah, because I'd like to sleep tonight.
Mm-hmm. I believe that.
Because somebody had me up at 7 o'clock this morning.
Well, that's just rude of him. Not really.
No.
Hail to Phantom Outsider, who says, always like the idea of the Shibu Inu and the King Corso. You like those stumpy puppies. You like those toy wolves. Those toy foxes. Yeah. You like the stumpies.
I want a black and tan coonhound.
Did you know that there is a stumpy wolf breed? It's a dog. It's technically a dog, but it looks like a gray wolf. It's stumpy. Like a Corso. And it's gray and white. Its fur palette is gray and white.
I bet you that thing's got some damn leverage when it tears into something.
Mm-hmm. Well, where did Casey go? He poofed and never came back in. Casey Azowski with a very generous $30 donation, though.
He's probably
Where
still
you at,
shopping.
Homie?
He's shopping.
He was going shopping. Yeah, he is. We are now $1.01 away, and I'm going to go ahead and tell you guys this, kids. DEFCON 3 is one unicorn super sticker away after YouTube's cut. Because I get $1.10 out of that. Yep. There you go. Will we get to DEFCON 2 tonight, folks? I believe we will.
Oh.
It's very much possible.
Sure looks like it.
Mm-hmm.
You're going to absolutely have to dump all those skill points into persuasion.
I'm pretty persuasive.
Oh, no. My friend, he's building a character for a campaign off of me. And I'm like, you're going to dump all those skill points into persuasion.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Because when I play D&D, I'm a hoe.
So you're a bard then. Got it.
Yeah.
There it is, Crazy Horse.
There it is.
With the unicorn super sticker coming in hot.
Crazy
We're at
the man.
DEFCON 2. Thank you, sir. All right, let's update that. I will sing that song by the end of the night.
Orphan Zane just hit another one.
Orphan Zane with another one. Well, now we're on our way to DEF CON 1 and weapons free. Now, unfortunately, unlike the Black Widow files, that does not mean that we're going to be doing a YouTube dump and seeing something more than meets the eye. But
No, unfortunately not.
no, we don't overwork the Gingy. The Gingy
Not
overworks
tonight.
us. That's how that works.
Yeah.
Ever see the video of police dog training? The shepherds, etc., go around chairs to get the suspect. The Corso dives under the chair to get the suspected. That's awesome.
Hell, I thought
All
they
right,
eat
well,
the chair and then went after him.
let's update this right quickie. We're now up to 14 of the 10 unicorns. Thank you guys so much for all of your support tonight. Merry Christmas. Let's just go ahead and escalate our readiness, shall we?
So we have just entered DEFCON 2.
Danger. Reactor temperature critical.
And we are less than $50 away from weapons free, from the cocked pistol, where the nuke will go off, everything will crack and break, and then we'll have our bonus Alistar Radio 616 show coming up either next Monday or Tuesday before Alpha After Hours. I did 2 shows that night. Did you know that, Snow? I did a show before Alpha After Hours. That's how dedicated I am to this.
Yep, I was there.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you are.
Mm-hmm. Fantastic. DEF CON 2. Since that does represent imminent death, we'll put the remaining Reaper here next to that logo. And we'll have the cool Reaper down here with Crazy and I. Yeah, Crazy and Snow. Yeah. Thank you, Casey, for the scratch. You got us to DEF CON 2, my friend. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Casey.
And means a lot. Thank you, brother.
No problem. Glad, as you so often say, glad to do my portion, good sir.
Glad to do my portion. Old country boy doing his portion.
Casey, brother, you're amazing.
I try, Fox. I try.
Your 110 sub comment. You're at more than 110 subscribers. Oh,
What?
you're 110 away from 2K. Okay. It's about to say, when did you get your channel hit and had to start over? Oh, Lord. That's what YouTube's been doing lately, guys. They've been bringing the hammer down one channel at a time.
Well,
So they have.
Unfortunately, guys, I hate to say this, but it's beginning to look more and more like they don't want us.
Yeah.
No, they just want people to upload their educational content. Because I did a little research. Google uses Gemini, which is an AI detection system that kind of has a soft spot for educational content. They're wanting people to talk about how long it would take for a 747 to reach Jupiter from Earth, kind of stuff.
Well, dude, but that isn't why people come on YouTube to begin with.
Well,
I mean,
some do. Some do. I end up listening to those videos sometimes, but yeah, game streamers are getting hit the hardest. Like I see my good friend Furious Dan, I see Scooby. If you're not already an established YouTuber like Smash JT or Hypnotic playing these video games, you are getting no viewers at all. At all.
Right. Yeah.
But the thing is Hypnotic and Smash JT established their channels on other merits, not just gaming.
Right. Hypno works his ass off. Yeah.
well, I mean, there's nothing wrong with educational content, but I mean, it's not what YouTube built its original brand on, and it seems like they're trying to cater to somebody other than their original audience. But they, like most of the people in entertainment today, don't know who that audience is.
It's very difficult.
Yep.
Very difficult.
Hypno definitely knows what his audience is.
Bunch of gooners that like to throw money at the waifu battle.
Well,
Right.
I mean, no, I'm saying I don't think YouTube knows what its target audience is.
Well, that's because
YouTube don't. Yeah, go ahead, Tony.
Well, let's not worry about it too much. In fact, we need to go ahead and see who's going to be taking over here in about half an hour.
Sweet.
Because we have hit DEF CON 2, which means we get another character guest host.
Spin that wheel.
Let's spin that wheel. Wheel of morality. Turn, turn, turn. Tell us the lesson that we should learn.
Ow. Just be out.
That would really wrap things up in a nice, neat bow, wouldn't it?
Oh,
I don't know, man. Looks like it's going to be Hank Rutherford Hill here in about half an hour.
Damn it, Bobby.
He's gonna be selling that propane here in about half an hour to us. Greta, and that's kind of a good thing. We got Mr. Texas himself celebrating a little bit of the Christmas in at least 2/3 of Texas. So that's good stuff. Really good stuff. All right, then. So Hank Hill is slotted for the next character guest host to give me a little bit of a break. Gucci fam, Gucci. And of course, we will have one more character guest host if we go all the way to DEF CON 1, as well as a bonus episode, Radio 616, specific for YouTube and not just VR chat only, coming down the pipeline. So,
Tony,
I think we're going to get there tonight.
I have to ask again.
Mm-hmm.
Is there a certain section of YouTube that you go on to find VR chat?
No, sir. It is not. The one of the secrets is it's a totally untapped market because the YouTube community is not being directly targeted with these broadcasts. I go down there, I put on Alistor's radio, I prop itself up on a table, and I play music and entertain as the radio demon down there.
Oh no, what I meant, dude, was how can I find where you are when you do this?
I had that problem too.
You have to actually have VR chat installed, make a profile, and if you have a good enough PC, you only need your WSADs. You don't need like any other headsets or full body motion tracking or any of that stuff. Just a good PC and a nice wide monitor to look through, and obviously put your cans in, put your headset on, and make sure you got a good mic. And I have here a playlist just in my voice mod alone. And I tell you, the Alistor radio station track list, which is all Bing Crosby, Danny Kaye, Kay Kaiser, Nat King Cole, the Andrews Sisters, all these crooners from the 30s and 40s, some 50s hits, even a lot of, I had threw so much Christmas music on here. I pulled down my Christmas records and uploaded this shit. And I just, treat it like a radio DJ. Alistor DJ's radio station. I introduce the track. I play the commercials like I do on here. And I occasionally throw in some has-been flavor and entertain the has-been fans down there. And it's been very successful. I'm quite proud of it.
I would just like to be able to. I would like to be able to experience it. I just didn't know how I had to go about it.
Go ahead.
Even just the viewer, you know what I'm saying? To support you there too.
I was going to say, I think I know why I couldn't get in, Tony. I do believe it has a problem with Linux.
Oh, you're running a Linux PC. Yeah. That's a hurdle.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
That's a hurdle.
A lot of things are with Linux.
There is no need for talk like this. This is Christmas. I'm not getting drunk. I'm going to get nice and comfortable, but let's not get drunk here. Another year of nothing, also not true. The advice that I'm going to give you is do what I do. Expand into territories unknown. I'm going to just say this again, and I'm going to say this loud for the kids in the back. Okay? I know my home umbrella. I know the umbrella in the storm where I started this. Okay? That's the Doomcock umbrella. And while I was still on good terms with Doomcock, before I got stupid and drunk on the air and got practically exiled from that panel, I grew quite well. I brought in a lot of Xanadoomers, but then I noticed there was a drop off in gains even before I was exiled from that show. Okay. So what that tells me is, well, I've picked up as much people as I'm going to pick up here. I'm not going to pick up any more people here, no matter how hard I try or no matter how hard I try to impress people. So it's raining piss over the umbrella, the Doomcock umbrella, but we're all dry. If you get comfortable in being dry and don't go out into that storm and find other umbrellas and find other audiences, then you're never going to get a bigger umbrella. Period. You have to bite the bullet. You have to go into territories unknown. And you have to grow your channel by busting your ass. There's no easy way about it. Period. Ginger Wolf with a very generous $20 super chat. That'll be $14 after YouTube's cut because they are stingy motherfuckers. Thank you, my dear. We are now $35 away from DEF CON 1. I appreciate you, Sweet Pea. God bless you so much for that.
Merry Christmas, Tony.
Merry Christmas, sweetie. But that's the advice that I give to every one of you. New creators, veteran creators. You have to expand. I'm part of I'm part of so many networks now. I'm working with the Dignifying Cartoon Gentlemen's Network, which is a series of other shows that are all newscasts. I have my VR chat entertainment circuit. I work with Cotton. I work with Snow. I have a puppet. I have hoarded myself out to every community imaginable, and that's why I'm sitting at 3015.
I got to tell you, Tony, you was right about the Digme. So you was right about Digme. I'll give you that.
Yeah, he's got a massive network. How many people that I've met that I cross-pollinate with, the special guests that I've brought on, people that I've never met that have the same ideals we have, that have a voice like we have. You can't stay under one umbrella. You can't stay under just the Star Trek and Star Wars umbrella. You can't just stay under the Doctor Who umbrella. I know that you want to, Mary Stone, but you also love 40K. Even I can't stay under the 40K umbrella. You have to expand your horizons. When I was a little kid, I had a pinpoint obsessive focus on whatever I liked at the time. For a long time, it was Masters of the Universe. Oh, I just had to have the new figure. Oh, I had to get this playset. I had to get this. And it was Ninja Turtles.
Bless you.
Oh my god, I needed every Ninja Turtle. Jurassic Park. Oh my god, I needed all the Jurassic Park dinosaurs. And the person who raised me said, Tony, you got to expand your horizons. You got to taste the variety in life. I was so slow to accept that idea that it kind of impeded me in a lot of ways. But here we are. I'm applying that advice today, 30 some odd years later. So that's my advice to you. It's going to rain. It's going to rain a lot. It's going to be windier than fuck. But you can't expect to grow your community under somebody else's umbrella. You have to go out there and you have to get your own. And of course, our good friend Crazy Horse with a generous 5 spot. Thank you, sir. He says, Merry Christmas, Tony. We may just hit DEF CON 2, DEF CON 1 tonight. Weapons may go free, but not Gingers, unfortunately. We still need to discuss what 2 Sundays you're available for January at some point, dear.
Yeah, just hit me up. I'm gonna be busy tomorrow, obviously, but
well, I'm doing no work tomorrow. I might have Al go down to VR Chat Entertain late night and just party while working the radio. That's not really work to me.
I feel it.
But yeah. You just got to expand. Like my business really has come to part 3. There's 3 steps. And these 3 steps are A, identify the problem. The problem that I see is the substandards and the lack of enjoyment in current pop culture and gaming. Part two, determine the solution to the problem. Well, we know the solution to the problem, and that is to get better entertainment, work towards it in both aspects. But part 3, which is the most difficult part, is to be the solution. So how do I do that? How do I be the solution to the problem? Well, I, over a multitude of fandoms, have decided to put my ability as a voice actor to the ultimate test. And I said, you know what? If they're going to ruin our characters on the big screen, I'm going to respect them and make sure that people get their fan-based, enjoyable content on the small one. And it works hand in hand with the fact that, well, see, unlike this beautiful damsel here, I don't cam up. I'm not myself, quote unquote. I'm a character actor. I'm an entertainer. I provide product. That product is to entertain you. So I've decided to weaponize that. And that's where I'm at now. I have become an industry in fun.
You do a damn good job of it.
Yeah.
So that's my next nickel's worth of free advice. You can't just cam up and be yourself if you're ultimately boring and incapable of being entertaining. That you just got to throw that one out the window.
Well, that's why.
That is why you'll be just another vlogger. And there is a niche audience for vloggers, I'm not going to lie. But if you want to turn this into a career and you want to be a career entertainer, the next thing you got to do is push your product, lean into it, and make that your identity. Nobody cares about your personal life. They come here to laugh and to take their minds off of the hardships of the world. Look at it from this perspective. You cannot turn your brain off from the hardships of your own life if you're tuning into somebody who's just bitching and moaning about the hardships in their life.
Damn right.
You project a mirror of your product. You project that mirror out to other ones. If you are broadcasting that general malaise and that downer vibe, and and this is the other thing, and this is going to sound absolutely shallow. If you're not photogenic, don't cam up. Just don't.
Right.
Don't. And that's not me being shallow. That's not me stepping on other people, because guys, I'm an ugly motherfucker.
Facts. So am I.
Oh my.
Don't talk about yourself that way, Tony.
Have you not
I'm
seen?
being realistic. I'm not putting myself down. I'm being realistic.
I think you're putting yourself down. I think you look fine. I've met you in person, so I can say that.
Tony.
Yes, sir.
Have you not seen Heels versus Babyface?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, but he's an anger farmer. I'm not here to farm anger.
Oh, well. Just that. There's uglier.
Yeah, obviously people that look like a walking talking thumb, right? If they're anger farming, I guess that plays into the general aesthetic.
Angry thumb.
He actually
Angry
looks
thumb.
He actually looks like a white freaking gorilla. He really does.
Well, I do have to give a shout out to Az. He has lost a lot of weight.
Hey, I never said he was bad at what he does.
Yeah. He has lost.
We're just saying he ain't pretty. And I bet you'd be the first one to agree with us.
And you have to admit, Tony, you have to admit, I mean, I know I'm not pretty, but why do you think I have my avatar under hood?
That's right. Absolutely. So
Yeah,
we
but
play to our
we
strengths.
love
And
it,
we all,
Jake.
and this is another thing. As you build relationships along the way in your creator journey, you start getting a core team. and you have to work with that team. And whenever I'm working with Snowdubs, I'm part of his team. Whenever he's over on my end, he's part of my team. You have to start bleeding your borders through all the teams that you work with.
Yes.
Going it alone is a rare talent. Now, I know a few people that can. I'm one of them that could go it alone. Snow can go it alone. It's called Taco Tuesday. He goes alone once a week sometime, most of the time. You can go it alone if you're capable of doing it. But you don't have to make it to where if you're incapable of doing it, that it should impede you when you can't. Build a strong team to work with. That's my next bit of advice. You're going to find other people in this community that have the same ideas that you do, that are going to enjoy what you do, and they're going to want to be a part of that. Cater to that, nurture that, become better together. Don't ever try and just cut people off from oh, well, I'm a star because I have this many more subs than you. Right? Work together. Because you all are going to grow at your own rate. To quote Digny, every creator's journey is different.
Yep.
So that's my nickel's worth of free advice to anybody out there. I don't know why I'm being sentimental. It could just be the holiday, or it could be because I'm waxing poetic for, I remember, because somebody says that there's no future. Now I remember. Mike, there's a future for everyone out there. Hail to the great the Psychotic. Good to see you. How you doing? Did we get raided by somebody else? Curiouser and curiouser, said Alice. Because we are maintaining. Hail to It's Anime Girl. It's a pleasure to see you as well. Welcome to the show.
Hey, howdy.
I suppose it's about time to go ahead and get Hank up here. What do you guys think?
Sounds good.
I think it's about that time, folks. All right. Well, let's go ahead and cut to commercials, and we'll be right back after this.
I'd like to build a world and you can furnish it with love. Grow mushroom trees and atomic bees and quantum colored doves. I'd like to teach the world to sing in perfect harmony. Perfect harmony. I'd like to buy the world and you can keep it company. It's the real thing. What the world wants today. Coca-Cola, mushroom trees and atomic bees and quantum colored dove. It's the real thing. What the world wants today. Coca-Cola. I'd like to buy the world and you can keep it company.
Who is this who enters unannounced? You know damn well who. I am Fet for Hire.
The legendary Fet for Hire.
Honey, the TV's on the fritz again.
Did you try kicking it?
I've tried kicking it, shooting it, and even tossing it in the microwave. And the fact is, I think it's cooked.
Well, don't worry. I heard the Radiation King is coming to a city near us.
Sweetie, can you keep your voice down? You can't support a monarchy in this day and age. The neighbors might think we're anti-American.
Oh, sugar cakes. The Radiation King isn't a monarch. He's just the king of electronics.
They have a king for that?
Well, When you offer 3 different types of TV sets, as well as ham radios and jukeboxes at rock bottom prices, there's no title more appropriate.
But what does radiation have to do with electronics?
You'll just have to read the caution label for that. Let's just say, the next time you need an x-ray, we might not need to go to the doctor. We can just use the big screen.
A big screen? Do you mean it?
Oh yes, I'm talking 16 inches. We might not even have enough space, but we'll have more than enough money thanks to the Radiation King.
Well, I'll tell you what. What the hell you waking me up at the damn hour of the night? What? A random wheel? The hell is this? How many times have I told? It's fucking Christmas, damn it! I'll tell you what. Not a fan of being woke up at 12 at night whenever I have to do things tomorrow at like 7 o'clock in the morning.
Mm-hmm.
And that's only if the wife tells me that I can sleep in. You serious right now?
Well, hey, just think of it like this, man. You're doing one last good turn to stay on Santa's nice list.
No, I don't need to say anything to that guy. I asked for a free change of propane coupon in my stocking, and I work for the damn company. You'd think I get a discount, but Strickland has been kind of a Scrooge lately and has been not charging anything but normal prices for his employees. I'll tell you what. Maybe I should just retire, but then when I think about that, I think, what if they did an episode of King of the Hill where I'm actually retired? And worse still, if they put it on Disney Plus. I had a nightmare and I woke up and thought to myself, well, I hope that never happens, damn it.
Hank, propane
What?
sucks.
Excuse me, young man. What?
You heard me.
Did you repeat?
Better.
What's better?
Charcoal.
You've done and done it now. What's this I got here?
Propane clean burning.
Well, that smells like a pretty good beer. It ain't like that fruity stuff that Bobby likes to brew. And I'll tell you what, this actually tastes like a beer. Cheers.
Cheers.
Alamo.
I can't pronounce the name of it though. Yungaling. I can read this though. Traditional lager. Well, it sure tastes like a traditional lager. I tell you what. Don't get those out here in the Dallas-Fort Worth area, unfortunately. Welcome to Slim and M, 1753. Hey there. Merry Christmas to you, Lemon Pie. From what I've gathered, whenever they play party games, you always dominate the scoreboard.
Mm-hmm.
Are you like a track athlete or something? I'll tell you what.
He is a man that knows how to win games.
Yeah, I can agree to that. That's for sure. Boy, howdy. And we got ourselves another mega chat directly to the PayPal. And that's going to get us very close, if not almost there, to DEFCON. Wait a minute, we're in DEFCON 2. Quick, Peggy, get the boy up. We need to go downstairs. We need to get the shelter. DEFCON 2.
Why are you heading shelter? Why are you taking Hank's wife down to shelter? No point in you surviving.
What? What's this? Because we're at DEFCON 2, Dad. Get the hell down to the shelter.
What
you know how
these about
things
DEFCON, boy? I killed 50 men during the war.
I know you did, but there wasn't any of Those communists must be escalating the Berlin Wall. Oh my lord, I gotta get on the news here. Gotta keep eye on Soviet activity.
There's nothing to worry about. I'd be telling you, I'd be going out and killing more commies.
I'll tell you what, Steve Elliott, tell you what, a good friend, Sig Vollison here says Liberty Prime wants everyone here to remember that this is how he handles a situation for nuclear war. And that is, of course, this one here. As soon as I can find the damn thing.
Well, I just got a call. I got to go and bail Jolly out of jail again. Something happened in the church.
Oh, well, Snowdub, it's a pleasure to meet you. Why don't you go ahead and let these fine folks what you're doing?
Subscribe to Snowdub. We do the 7, every Saturday night we do the Cotton Council. So you can come hang
At
out.
least for one more night. So
Oh yeah,
much
we
that
got to
I've
see the
gathered.
finale this Saturday, but
Tuck and roll.
Tuck and roll and school and all that good shit. And thanks for having me hanging out. Merry Christmas, everyone. Appreciate you.
Merry Christmas, Snow, and you be
Catch you
sure to tell that jolly fella that he should be good for Christmas. I heard he ended up on Santa's naughty list.
You're on Santa's naughty list, Hank.
Dad, not now.
Well, there's always next year, I guess. Later, guys. Merry Christmas.
Have a Merry Christmas, Snow, and thank you for
Merry
hanging out.
Christmas.
So let's go ahead and get these lines played here. This is a big damn robot.
Placeholder 12.
Well, that ain't it. Hold on.
Communist engaged.
Well, that's not it either, but
What's
I guess
wrong?
that'll... There we go.
Communist target acquired.
Can't
There
you
we go.
entertain the people?
Well, shut the hell up, Dad. I'll tell you what. You bastard. How many times have I told you to go back to bed?
Dee Dee snores.
Tell you what.
Engaging red
We'll
Chinese
have to
aggressors.
go with that one, I guess.
Don't make him go
Oh,
back
what's
to bed
the
with
question there, Mr. Char? I still got a bone to pick with you, Mr. Charcoal Boy. Get your ass over here.
that. What do you want?
The hell are you talking about charcoal like that? You know who the hell I am?
I don't care.
I'm the son of a man who killed 50 men. Isn't that right?
Charcoal tastes mighty good.
Yeah,
He's
cotton's,
definitely due for the retirement home.
cotton's cool.
I got me a big bag of Kingsford.
You damn right.
Damn it.
Now,
I'll tell you what.
Fox, can I ask you a question?
What is it,
Good.
sir?
I don't know anything about barbecue, but from what I remember, charcoal can come from anything that actually burns. Like you can get wood charcoal, couldn't you? Just as easily as coal.
Casey, don't use coal.
No, I mean what I mean is like the black. I know like the black stuff that comes in the bag looks like coal, but as far I know it's not. But as I do recall, you can get charcoal from anything if you burn it.
Charcoal's made out of wood, brother.
Okay.
Usually from some of those evergreen trees.
Mm-hmm.
We use hickory down here.
What would you know,
Yeah.
Hank? You just run a gas station.
It's not just a gas station, Dad. It's God's gas. You could run hell on propane, I tell you what.
God's gas. That's why the oil companies burn it off the top of their damn wells.
Mm-hmm. That's where you're going. Straight to hell. Your brother good, Hank, he's going to heaven.
I'll tell you what, this kid right here has a question.
Now, I don't know who's whacking off in my shed, but if I were to haphazard a guess, you're probably thinking of another guy who kind of sounds like me by the name of Tom Anderson. Now, he has to deal with these two boys that I think are Oriental, Buffcoat and Beaver.
Ooh, you could hire Dale Tech to figure out who's in doing that infidelity in the shed.
Well, from what I've gathered, that might not be a bad idea, because I hear down the grapevine that they sound like rodents and look like them too.
Well, you ain't wrong.
Might fall into Dale's wheelhouse since he likes to hunt rats.
I know, but you know what? That's kind of an unfair comparison to a rat.
What's that beaver guy? He kind of looks like a possum.
What a nasty creature that is.
Tell you what, I can't stand opossums, those nasty varmints. Did you know that they like to open their jaws real wide like a snap trap when they're cornered, and they growl at you like some sort of weird-looking dog?
Yeah, Hank, I caught one in the house the other day.
Well, from what I've gathered, at least they're disease-free, which is weird for rodents because usually they're riddled with disease.
Yeah, well, other than rabies.
They do carry rabies. That's... Well, Dale Gribble on the line here. I'd say if I have to stay the hell up, you all have to suffer. Dale, put your ass on speaker.
What the hell do you want this time, Hank? Don't you know it's Christmas?
Yeah, but I figured you'd be up anyway.
That's because the Chinese are launching satellites disguised as Santa's sleigh. I'm already on it, Hank.
I kind of figured you would be.
Dale, where's my copy of the Gribble report?
I got it somewhere in the house. Wait a minute. You're back from the dead. I knew it. The government working on the diseased and the impaired.
I never died. I just went back to work for the government.
Dale, ain't you never heard of nobody faking their death? Damn, come on, brother. You've done it before.
Listen, what I do in the public eye is irrelevant to this conversation. Also, this line is bugged. You are being recorded.
Yeah, always.
Most of what you do, Gribble, is irrelevant. I want my copy of the Gribble report.
Wait a minute. I have you know, Dale is not irrelevant, because if he was irrelevant, he'd have really big ears.
But I'll tell you what, the zombie apocalypse, we're almost to DEFCON 1, too.
Oh, shit.
I'll tell you what, we're $22 away from the nukes going off.
Well, luckily for you, my bunker is super secure with the one thing that can handle gamma radiation.
12 feet of concrete?
No, silly. Cobalt-18. The isotope with the most.
That stuff's more radioactive.
That's a government line to you.
What's that swelling on the side of your face?
No comment.
Like I said, irrelevant.
Well, Mikey from the Goon Room, it's a pleasure to see you. Welcome to our little Christmas shindig that I was woke up to attend.
Oh, poor Hank.
I don't want to hear your mouth.
Well, you ain't got to deal with my mouth. You got to deal with my side,
You know
son.
how hard it is for me to get my happy ass all the way over here and then have to take my happy ass all the way down there on Friday nights. It's a pain in the ass.
Okay, well, let me give it to you straight, son. You think you got problems? How you like to be dragged up out of the ground every fucking night to be running all over the world trying to pick up other people's stuff that they don't even want no more, have to ferry it all over the place, don't even get a coffee break, no minimum wage, no gift card from Strickland, no nothing. And you complain that you gotta go down into the center of Earth and they give you a pneumatic elevator to do it. Poor baby.
Hank don't
You know
even
what
have
I
an
heard?
ass. Hank don't even have an ass. He's got the diminished gluteal syndrome.
You listen here. You leave my flat ass out of this conversation. Damn it. Crazy Horse 1985 with a very generous $10 super chat. Why in the hell are you wanting the world to end? Dale, do you see this?
I've been prepared for this moment all my life, Hank. I knew the commies would push the button. We're about $14 away from Judgment Day.
Press the
I'm probably
button.
gonna
Get
have
it over
to,
with.
I'll tell you what, that's very terrifying.
The term you're looking for, Hank, is 2 minutes to midnight.
Oh, not on Christmas. Oh, God, no.
Where's Siggy? We need him to push the button.
Where is he?
I'll tell you what.
Here, Siggy. Here, Siggy.
Not to damn happen. We are about 11 minutes away from celebrating Christmas for all you fine folks that are living on the Rockies or in the surrounding area.
There he is.
There he is. Is he aware that we have about $14 before things go to hell?
You're just in time, Siggy.
I'll tell you what. Not a good time was had by all. Dad, get the shelter ready. We might need to use it.
Cotton, don't let him in.
Ooh, there ain't no room for no gas station attendant.
Oh, damn it, Dad. You're not going to leave us up here to
I may
die.
let Bobby in, but not you.
You
and
are not
your
leaving
wife.
us up here to die.
Who said you gonna die? I'm gonna let the radiation take care of you.
You're leaving us up here to die.
Your own dad is locking it out. Damn.
Jimmy Carter once asked me if I could press a button and it'd destroy you forever, and I said no. I lied.
Damn it. Damn it. I'll tell you what. We're not going to DEFCON 1. Stop sending this channel money.
Do I do it? Do I not do it?
There he goes with self-sabotage. That's why he can't win anything.
Damn it, Dad. No, Fox, you're supposed to leave that last part out.
I think it'll work.
I'll tell you what. Y'all are bad people. A lot of you.
Look, look, Hank, trust me, a disability caused either naturally or through excessive exposure to radiation. I mean, you could live with it, you know? You might have stuff falling off, but let's face it, I'm living proof that you don't need all your body.
I'll tell you what.
Hey, Hank, have you ever played Fallout? Ghouls can survive.
Well, I don't want to be the zombie. Oh.
Hank, I prefer the term living impaired, please.
The term is zombie, Casey. God damn it.
Hey,
Don't you know that if a zombie with a narrow urethra is actually pretty good? Did you know that my son has a narrow urethra?
Damn it!
That's why he
no.
only has one son.
Damn it! No! Stop!
Yeah,
I know
that
I
is
have
funny.
a flat ass. I know I have a narrow urethra. You need to just.
But Hank, if you're a zombie, you don't need to worry about having a narrow urethra anymore.
Yeah, you're a zombie. You don't have to do this shit anymore.
By the way, Cotton, Bobby looks a lot like you. Just saying.
No comment.
He's gonna gloat about superior genetics or whatever.
Yeah, how is GH, by the way?
GH is doing fine. He's the better Hank. That's why I named him GH.
Well, damn it.
I gave him the good genes.
There you go.
Well, you know, Cotton, it has been proven that sometimes it does take one try before you actually get it right.
But I'll tell you what, none of y'all are right. Not damn it.
Nope. Duh, just now noticed?
No.
Right. How long you been watching us? Jesus.
Apparently not enough.
Yeah. Now, is you insinuating that I had relations with Hank's wife?
You damn right.
Damn it, Dad, no.
Man,
Well,
if
like I
Wesley
said,
hears
games
this,
is
he's gonna
games.
blow her up for real.
I know, but those are so big, Cotton. Surely you wouldn't,
Everybody gets drunk, Casey.
Okay,
Well.
I can't drink, but I'll take your word for it, Fox.
Well, how would a Chihuahua mate with a Great Dane? You put them up to it.
Oh, you know what? Get going. Tell you what. I'm
Relax,
surrounded by
Hank.
would-be comedians. Not that much I know for certain.
Hey, I resent the term would be. I think we're doing pretty darn well here, actually.
Well, everybody's still having a good time, and the fact that it's Christmas and we still got 19 people watching.
Merry Christmas.
Who's got all the damn beer bottles?
That
Not
would
me.
be the individual behind the microphone who has went through the beer for the hour on the hour as intended.
Well, you know what? Actually, you ought to save those because I bet you those could make good bells for reindeer.
Oh,
Definitely make good.
ding-a-ling-a-ling.
I'll even settle for a little. The moment has been prepared for Tom Baker. Oh yeah,
It's the end, but the moment been prepared for.
well, ladies and gentlemen, we're getting to that time where we must celebrate the Mountain Time Christmas. That also means that we must bid adieu. I'm going back to bed, and I'm going to drag Dad with me because, Lord, last thing we need is to have him waking up ornery as hell.
I ain't going back to your house. I'm going to
waking me the fuck up.
I'm going to Dale Gribble's.
Cotton, don't let him tell you.
I heard that. We'll have the chestnuts waiting for you there, Hank's dad.
Ooh-wee. We gotta have some Yuletide fun.
I don't know why I put up with y'all. And first I gotta deal with a guy in one helmet, then I gotta deal with this guy in the other helmet. I'm tired of helmets.
Well, you were tired of helmets when you was a big-time football star, were you, Hank?
Well, I'll tell you what I see here. I'll tell you what I got right here for you all. You bunch of horse-loving weirdos. This is how I feel about your damn Christmas.
With a good girl like me in a while. Yeah, you were impressed. Couldn't leave me alone. text me every time that you pick up the phone. And I had control in the driver's seat. But my hands
Listen, I'm coming in. Coming in. I live here too. No, don't do it. Tony's not here, man. Tony's not here.
I'm on the other side. You're like a full moon. And I'm up all night.
God.
Howling at you.
Tony's not here, man. No, don't come in here, damn it. Oh, it's so close to... Oh, come on, no, come on. Don't do it. Oh, my God.
I used to be chill. Now I can't catch my breath.
Oh.
When you say my name, I feel tight in my chest. Can't handle the space. I need
God, man.
You make me sweat in the coldest of.
Told you not to come in here.
I had control in the driver's seat. But my hands are slipping off the wheel. Now the tables have turned. Now I'm up all night. I'm picturing you acting like a fool.
I know that he just didn't play that shit. What a fucking prick!
Fucking disgusting.
Good. Good. Let the hate flow through you.
Yes, Lord Palpatine, I will do it. The Jedi way can go fuck itself, Lord Palpatine. Let's do it.
That damn propane loving freak.
Oh, God.
Cut off his
Lord.
propane regulator.
I must cut it off. But speaking of which, yes, as far as DEF CON 1 is concerned, we are $14.40 away from doom and gloom and like Dexter's Lab, all things go boom or whatever. Like, Lord of mercy.
And I will tell you the name of a young Padawan named Buck Strickland.
Oh. Regale us upon your tale, because I know that you like to spin yarns, as the Sith Lord.
He knew the power of the Sith and the dark side, and he became Darth Propanius. He too was betrayed by his apprentice.
Oh, Lord.
That's all I have now.
Wow. Well, how can we learn this power?
Oh, that is quite simple. I have a plan where you buy lessons, $39.95 per month, followed for the first month, followed by 99.9995 cents for the second month, and $199.95 for each additional month, without end. The payments go on forever.
Crazy Horse with a very generous $10 spot, and Warlock Paladin 2261. Yes, we pride ourselves on being improv comedians, my friend. Thank you for swinging by. It does write itself most of the time. I can, we duck and weave and we come up with some pretty good stuff. Crazy Horse with a very generous 10 spot, and that makes us even dreadfully close. We do have to acknowledge YouTube's cut. So we're going to add 7 to the ticker. That's going to bring us to less than $10 away. We are $7 and 40 cents away from blowing it all up. And speaking of which, guess what time it is, folks? It's Christmas time on the mountain time. Yeah, so that means that we're going to have ourselves another drink. And now we're doing shots, everybody! We're going to be doing some shots now. We're only going to be going for another hour and some change, folks. I want to thank everybody again for making this a really awesome Christmas. It's not just Christmas. It's my 3,000 subscriber celebration. It's my 3rd year on YouTube. All on one day. One party, kids. Thank you all so much.
Thanks to the power of the dark side.
Yes.
And now I'd like to tell you about how you can get term life insurance for pennies on the dollar.
Merry Christmas to everybody that is hanging out over there in them thar hills. Warlock says, I'm in Central Time, but I'm here because I'm bored, stoned, and completely mad. Well, we may sing you some more Eldritch songs. Absolutely. And, of course, we got a good friend, Skull of Calderon's minion, Bodie Chris, coming in hot with another member, Dona. We're now up to 2 members, and I just realized we have 2 new members, and I did not add them to the ticker. I do apologize for that. When you're literally performing, working the bookkeeping, communicating with your audience, all that jazz, you have a lot to keep up with, especially after having a few drinks. So let's rectify that right now. 2 new members of the 30 spot. And we are less than $5. Well, actually, we have $5 and a dime for DEF CON 1. $5 and a dime, ladies and gentlemen. So yes, welcome to the Looney Bin. We are happy to have you. It's good to see you. We've had a lot of fun tonight. Just general good conversations. I gave some advice for prospecting YouTubers. I had a bunch of characters come on throughout the course of the night as we hit our goals. It has been a very fun night, but we still have 2 hours. So we're going to go all the way tonight, folks. And thank you. This will be the only Star Party. I'm not going to have one for New Year's, simply because I don't intend on having any libations for New Year's, because New Year's is one of the worst times to get drunk and then get all up in your feels as a result. So we're having our casual drink tonight and having our good party. We're a little loosey-goosey, but we're still well in the maintaining of our own faculties. So that is the plan. And remember, there is a Goldilocks zone to these things. If you exceed the Goldilocks zone, you lose. There's some people out there that can YouTube and stream and be absolutely blottoed, and somehow, by the grace of the good Lord baby Jesus, they're able to get away with it. Mm-hmm. I am not one of those people. I actually was quite chastised for it. But it has made me a better entertainer, better producer of this content, just better in general. And I haven't been awake for New Year's in 8 years, says Crazy Horse. Why are you chatting in the chat?
Yeah, true story.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, ladies and gentlemen. So, yeah, just a 5 spot away. So if you wanted to put that into YouTube metrics, that would be $7 because YouTube takes 30%. And tells you what, that'll get us there. It's called Drunken Master, Drunken Savant. Well, I am not one such individual. I thought I could be, but I'm not. And I don't intend to be. Having a few shots and a few beers is perfectly fine as long as it's meted out hourly. And that's what I planned on doing tonight. Or Mega Chat at the $5 level, absolutely. I'm not worried about the 10 cents. If I get a $5 on the Mega Chat, well, then that's not, that's 10 cents. Speaking of Mega Chats, they have just crept in, ladies and gentlemen. Our good friend Casey Azowski has sent us 15. And Skull of Calderon's minion has sent in a 10 spot. Thank you so much, guys. Guess what that means? It means we're going to DEF CON. We're going to set off the nukes. Let's go to DEF CON 1.
Mr. Stark, we have entered DEF CON 1. I recommend immediate action.
Holy guacamole. That's right, folks. We are in DEF CON 1. And I can already open the window outside and witness the unmitigated terror that awaits everybody out there. Oh, no. Oh, it has begun, folks. We are at DEF CON 1, kiddies, and that is not a good sign. Guys, it's about time to go ahead and hit those vaults. because now that we've hit DEF CON 1, I can guarantee you that we are going to have Radio 616 on YouTube for the third week in a row, either Monday or Tuesday. I have not decided yet. I might do it Monday afternoon, just so that I don't double stream on the same day, because that'll kill your metrics worse than anything. But thank you guys so much. We got to DEF CON 1, but since we overshot it by $19.90. I mean, the cocked pistol is about to fire. You might want to go ahead and get in those bunkers, because things are getting loose. Oh my Lord, we're seeing flashes in the distance, ladies and gentlemen. We're losing Tower 2. I repeat, we're losing Tower 2. Oh, the humanity. Oh, God. Oh, the humanity. We just lost Tower 2. Oh, what are we going to do? Lovely.
Shit.
Screen is finally broken.
Guys, close that damn door, would you? You're letting in the strontium 90. Dust off your clothes. Jeez Christ. It's everywhere. And the lights are out. God. Will you please close the door?
Oh man, I missed the bomb going off.
Well, we're closing the door now, Casey. We're sealed in. We're locked up tight. Snug as a bug on a drug. Well, there's only one song that I can think of to perform for this very moment. It's a little ditty by a good friend Weird Al, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I think there's only one song that comes to mind after this momentous occasion. It is literally Christmas on the Mountain Time, the Central Time, and the Eastern Time. And ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Ground Zero.
All right. Christmas at Ground Zero.
It's Christmas at Ground Zero. There's music in the air. The sleigh bells are ringing and the carolers are singing while the air raid sirens flare. It's Christmas at Ground Zero. The button has been pressed. The radio just let us know that this is not a test. Everywhere the atom bombs are dropping, it's the end of all humanity. No time for last minute shopping. It's time to face your final destiny. It's Christmas at Ground Zero. There's panic in the crowd. We can dodge debris while we trim the tree underneath the mushroom cloud. You might hear some reindeer on your rooftop or Jack Frost on your windowsill. But if someone's climbing down your chimney, you better load your gun and shoot to kill. Oh, it's Christmas at Ground Zero, and if the radiation level's okay, I'll go out with you and see all the new mutations on New Year's Day. It's Christmas at Ground Zero, just seconds left to go. I'll duck and cover with my Yuletide lover underneath the mistletoe. It's Christmas at Ground Zero, now the missiles are on their way. What a crazy fluke, we're gonna get nuked on this jolly holiday. What a crazy fluke, we're gonna get nuked on this jolly holiday. Well, Well, I don't think we have the B man around. Hey, Al, can you do me a solid and help me take care of this crack screen, would you?
Of course, my good man. What are friends for?
Hello again, Alistair.
All right. Well, we're still got to work on the lights, but I guess it's kind of a moot point. We're down here, and I think it's about time for us to take a shot. Cheers to everybody on Mountain Time, and we are happy to have you here this evening. I suppose we should take off Stark Tower here and put on something a bit more appropriate, like Storage Room 4. So let's go ahead and do that. This has been a fun show. There we go. Storage Room 4. And yes, Alistar will be accompanying me for the rest of the night. Cheers, and thank you for the 2 members, my friend. Thank you for getting us there. We will have a bonus episode of Radio 616 either Monday or Tuesday. I've not decided. And this is what I'm talking about. This is the best part of doing this job. Is I'm able to be your 24/7 entertainer because of support from you. And the fact that you're making an investment in your entertainment is what you take from this. Okay? And again, I am honored to have reached it. So let's just update everything.
Tony,
that.
Don't
Yes,
forget,
sir.
trust us with your entertainment needs.
Trust us with your entertainment. Be careful. Al's in the room. Al's in the room. He doesn't like that phrase.
I don't care.
Well, you can't trust us. You just can't trust radio, our TV head. Or as I say, the not so brave little toaster.
Our good friend Johnny says, anyone up for a 1981 DeLorean DMC 12? Well, if it's
not
rebuilt,
really.
if it's rebuilt, if it's like a brand new 1981 DeLorean,
Well, it's still made out
that
of
has
wood.
but that has all of the electrical problems fixed, and it's still always relatively going to be kind of sort of a piece of shit car.
Yeah, I mean, they weren't really all that great to begin with.
But I do love the DeLorean. I love the aesthetic of it. And, if it wasn't for, all of the flaws and the problems that it had, it would have been a very good car.
Tony, you know who designed it.
A crackhead. Okay, yeah.
Car.
Good old John DeLorean. Yeah.
Jesus.
With a last name like that, man, who needs yeah, it is rust preventative. It is stainless steel. It's type 304 stainless steel.
Yeah, but the problem is half the parts on it are French.
Right. This is a French car. Thank you guys for helping us get there tonight. You all are fantastic. And now we can hunker down in the bunker for Christmas. Crawl out through the fallout with your Santa hat still on. Crawl out through the fallout, they are dropping the jolly bombs. When the white count's on the counter, hurry, don't delay. It may be Christmas, but we're all about to get blown away. Oh, crawl out through the fallout, baby, to your loving arms, while the ICBMs keep us free. Think about your hero when you're at ground zero, and crawl out through the fallout back to me. Indeed. Indeed. What a fun show tonight. This has been absolutely fantastic.
I gotta say something, and it is, you know what? I could not think of a nicer place to spend my Christmas, or a nicer bunch of people to spend it with.
Casey, you ain't lying.
Well, I appreciate that. Thank you, my friend. Cheers.
And like I say, I can't wait to see what you think of what I did for you guys.
I'm gonna take a gander at it sometime tomorrow. While I'm opening my presents, which my family got me none. But my online family has showered me with. I got a Christmas card from Scooby that I'm going to open. And I have some gifts from Rob Wright that I'm going to open.
Oh, now I will tell you something, Tony. I should probably warn you before you do this. When you use this, when you use the link in the email, the one thing you're going to need to do is that you are going to need to refresh and reload the page, because for some reason when this was built, something went wrong with the music. So you've got to reload the page, and then it'll run just fine.
Sounds good. Appreciate you.
I just figured you ought to know, because I just finished it up last night, so I was running a test on it this morning, and I didn't, I didn't realize until today I actually ran it that the thing, had that problem.
Oh, believe you me, I have it. I just not opened it. I'm doing all of that tomorrow or later on today when I wake up for Christmas. I don't ever open Christmas gifts, even with their cards. Hail to Lord Dragneil. It's a pleasure to see you.
Hey, Scoobs.
Hey, Scooby. Remember the time that I said that I would outlast them all?
Hey, Scoob.
Did you finally end your show?
Yeah. We still here, Scooby.
Told you we would be.
Yeah,
we still have the West Coast Christmas to celebrate.
And you know what? I think somewhere in this bunker there might be a couple of Scooby snacks laying around. Just maybe.
Enzo's still alive. Ah, I see. Well, I mean, I'm doing quite good. Got some folks listening in. Still sitting over the 20 spot. Sitting with 23 people listening in, including you.
If I'm not mistaken, though, Stupenzo didn't start till 1 o'clock.
Oh, he's just starting. Am I the rock type? Well, it depends. Sedimentary? No, I'm kidding. Yes, I love metal. I'm actually more of a metal head, and we got Kidda. Well, Kidda's already well into her Christmas. It's her Christmas morning over there for her. I would wager. But we're going to go for the continental U.S., so we still have about an hour and 40 minutes before we start wrapping this. Are you dizzy? Mr. Minor Concussion, are you dizzy? It's a real question. You know what I haven't checked on all night? I tell you what I haven't checked on all night. The like list.
You probably good then, Johnny.
We are almost at 70 likes. We are 1 like away from 70. Not a bad haul.
That's incredible, because we didn't. From what I could see, we had people coming in and out, but there wasn't a lot actually stayed. A long time. That's not bad.
Well, we had a low start, and everybody and their mother was live. And thank you so much. That should bring us up to the big 770. Thank you so much. We could probably get about
DJ Ronnie G.
71. Yeah, DJ Ronnie G. There we go. Yeah. See? This is the metric of success, people. Bringing everybody from multiple umbrellas under one umbrella. Scooby. Merry Christmas.
Hey, Scoobs.
I am here for Casey.
Yes, dear.
Oh my God! Thank you, sweetie, for showing up.
Honey,
Casey, not here for
Thank
me. Not here for little me.
Casey was an absolute Christmas treat.
Scooby don't like us no more, Tony. Don't worry about it.
It's fine.
Casey was an absolute, and I understand. I heard about the game, and I am definitely going to check it out.
I hope you will enjoy it. I hope you will pass it along to anybody you know that might like it, because I built it as a thank you to the greater YouTube community. And to be honest with you, I figured that, as Tony is always telling us, it isn't enough to complain about it. If you can figure out how to do something, you should do it. I mean, I'll tell you what, I don't know if you read the note or not that came with it, but it took me 40 years to figure out how to do it. But damn it, I did it. I did it. I don't even
did it. Hell to Rabnad Scobla, it's a pleasure to see you as well, my friend. Again, we are celebrating Christmas. We are celebrating my 3,000 subscriber. We're celebrating my 3-year anniversary all in one party.
Oh, by the way,
of course, Tony, I'm here for you as well.
Well, I just feel so privileged to know that I was a Christmas treat.
Yes, you were, sweetie. Thank you so much.
Scoob, I wish I could have done more. You are
Don't worry about it. You were great, and Theta was a fun co-host.
It was good to see Theta branch out. See, Theta's taking my advice. He's finding other umbrellas.
Well, he wasn't able to stay long because, like, an hour before the show, his power went out.
Oh, shit.
And then, like, at 7:30, he was able to get back in, and he was able to stay for, like, about another half hour before he had to leave, and then, poof, he disappeared. So I'm going to assume he's having power problems right now.
I do, Lord Dragneil, and my name is Stark of Iron on it. One word, no caps.
But yeah, I had a great stream. I had like a full on panel, and yeah, I was constantly having people on, and on top of that, I was getting gifted games one after the other on Steam.
Well, good. You got some Christmas loot. Christmas loot's always a good thing.
I'm surprised my gift hasn't come to you.
It hasn't.
That pisses me off.
Well, what is it?
Do I have to tell you?
Well, especially if it's like lost in the mail.
It's a plushie.
Well, when did you send it?
I sent it last week.
Well, it's not here yet.
Unfortunately, that kind of is the hype.
I got the Christmas card.
Yeah, I sent you a plushie. They didn't have any Alistair plushies. I couldn't find any. Over where I am, they were totally sold out. So I got you the only other plushie that was available.
Vox.
Yes. And these plushies
are big. I will go out there and I will check again, but
and these plushies
I've not.
And these plushies are big.
Oh, Lord.
Not super big, but definitely big.
Big old Vox, huh? I'm sure Vox would love that, even though you don't like Vox.
Let me see here.
Well, to be quite frank, I don't like Vox either.
Of course you don't.
Well, he's got good reason to, Tony.
Yes, we love you, buddy. We're calling you by your username because we're trying to keep you anonymous. That you don't need to be telling your name to everybody and everybody on Tubes of the U, man.
Well,
Come on.
Since you have Alistair up.
Yeah. He's hanging out.
Alistair, you might like this.
Oh, will you look at that?
Look at that! Look at that dapper individual. That's me.
That's not the only thing.
Absolutely lovely.
Alistair, I never noticed before, but you have.
Yeah, I got to get one of those. I got to get an Alistair YouTubes. Yeah, I did. Yeah.
I'll get you one.
Zents29 says, I just saw an ad for Barbasol.
Oh
I
God!
didn't even think that Barbasol still existed. Does anyone remember Barbasol from Jurassic Park? Yeah, it's shaving cream.
Yeah.
Christ.
I
Yeah.
got my embryos right here. They need to be put right on ice. And if I don't get them there quickly, those little fuckers will shaving cream. Be safe and clean. Use it all up so that you can look keen.
There we go.
Oh, look at how cute.
Oh, it's the little.
With the minions. Very cool. Very,
You
very
know,
cool.
I never realized now, Esther, how good a
It has
how
a figurine. Oh, there's the plushie. Sorry.
Yeah, the
how
Vox
good
one
of
is
a
this big, like
yeah,
it's this
real
big,
good,
and then has a
really
huge
great
TV.
oral health.
Very nice. Very nice, Scooby.
How does Elle keep his smile so bright and shiny and sharp?
Because he's forced to.
That could have something to do with it,
He's
yes.
kind of sort of forced to, man. Hail to Sense 29. This is we are getting into our last hour and 3 minutes. Or no, last hour and a half. So an hour and 33 minutes before we start wrapping this buddy up, because we are celebrating Christmas as it arrives from the 24th to the 25th. All night long.
You want to know something that's funny?
What?
So what did we cover last weekend on StarCast? We mentioned Expedition 33, right?
Yes.
That was
And
one of
how
the games
they-
I was gifted.
Oh, cool. Cool. Excellent. Well done.
I got gifted Expedition 33.
Very
Holy
awesome.
shit! You
yeah,
lucky.
I got gifted like 4 games and stuff, and I was like, oh shit.
Speaking of
Merry Christmas to you,
Expedition.
Zens29. I take a shot for you, my friend. It's the first time I've seen you, I believe. So if you like
No,
what
it
we
was
do
5.
here,
It was 5 games. Yeah, I got gifted
I'm a
5.
voice guy. I'm a piano player, entertainer, a parody songwriter, overall comedian, and I hope that you enjoy our content here. We cater to multiple fandoms. In fact, that's our business. Catering to fandoms with the accuracy, love, and respect to the product is our business. Is why we are growing at an exponential rate. So.
Mary, you're gonna love one of the games I got gifted.
Mm-hmm.
What was it?
Devil May Cry 4 Special Edition.
Oh boy!
Oh, you lucky! I think I might have that one. Yeah, I think I wait. Do I have?
I have it. I have it on my.
that
I
one.
have it on my. I have it on PlayStation. I almost have the
so
soccer. I almost have it. I almost have it. I almost have the Soccer Platinum, but I would love to have it on. I'm so glad I have it on Steam, so I can play it on Steam.
Oh, I just want. I would like to get the Devil May Cry 5 special edition.
I was also gifted that.
Oh, you're lucky.
Man, I've got to find out how to get on Steam.
I was gifted that like about 2 weeks ago, though.
Oh, damn. Oh, speaking of Expedition, you heard the latest bullshit.
The
right?
Shanty also
They
getting
got,
their Shanty also getting their award strip.
Yeah, like Expedition got their Game of the Year strip because of like freaking they used AI or whatever.
Yeah, another game got
Right.
theirs. Yeah, another
Really?
game got their
Another
game. Yeah.
All
another
right,
game
I
got-
got it. I got it. My good friend, I got it there, Lord Dragneil. However, I cannot play that without getting dinged by YouTube. And right now, we have raised a lot, and I mean a lot of support. And the last thing I want to do is play something on the air that's gonna mess with that. So I will watch it in the leisure of my own time. Thank you. God bless you.
I showed Tony. I showed the 1941 Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer on my stream. God damn, those deers were assholes to Rudolph compared to what we see in the Rankin Bass as kids. The original one, 1941, those deers are dicks.
Yeah, the herd of the deer are kind of like me, to be quite frank.
I mean, like they actually got physical with him. That's not nice.
Copyright claim is a sin, but we got to play by the rules. And the last thing
Yep.
I want to do is play somebody else's content on YouTube, and then
Mm-hmm.
Gemini turns its electric eye my way and goes, "Oh, you raised over $200 tonight. You know what? It would be a good opportunity for me to just pocket that money by unvalidating your stream and taking it down." Merry fucking Christmas. So yeah, no, we're not gonna tempt the ire of the electric eye
So
tonight.
wait a minute. So if they strike you, they keep.
If the stream gets struck while it is playing, what happens is all the money in supers, gifted memberships, they either pocket or they refund to the donors. Yes.
Jesus.
Yeah, so we ain't doing that.
We are not tempting. We are not tempting YouTube to do that
than not.
at all. It is an Electric Eye is a Judas Priest song. Yes, absolutely. Well, I tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to humor this just because I know that it'll probably. I'm going to go out there. I'm going to go outside for a little bit. I'm going to see if I can't find the package because there is a lot of stuff in front of this house. Maybe it was dropped off. I'm going to go out there and I'm going to go check right
hope
now.
you don't have. I hope you don't have porch pirates.
Oh, those fuckers suck.
Yes, they do suck.
All right. Well, I'll be back in just a few minutes. Sit tight.
I've had to
Yeah,
call
a
the dead
boomstick will take
cops
care of
once or
that.
twice over that shit.
Oh, they will.
What's that?
They will, Fox.
Yes, it will.
Yes, I have to admit, I wish I was a bit more physically capable so I could ask Santa for one of them there boomsticks.
All you need is a damn pistol grip, Casey.
I know, but the way Illinois is, if I tried to mount it the way I want to, I'd be arrested.
Here's an idea. Move the fuck out of Illinois.
I want to do so. Believe me, I want to do so.
Illinois sucks. That's why I left.
Yeah.
Where were you from originally?
Chicago.
Oh yeah, the mistake by the lake. Know it well.
The one place in the country that actually needs nuked.
Yep.
Well, I can think of a few others, but it is on the list, yes. I'll tell you what, Chicago's the only place I know where you can be driving down a road, take a one-way, take a wrong turn, and end up right in the middle of a housing project.
Oh, yes, Mary. Yes. Get trapped or get clapped. Yes.
Yeah. And unfortunately, at the time, my brother, for his high school graduation, got a new car from my parents. So we were taking a drive somewhere. The first Saturday morning, he got it, and he ended up taking a wrong turn and ended up smack dab in middle of Cabrini Green housing project.
I better shut up or we'll get Tony took off.
Yeah.
Whoops.
I understand where you're going with that, Fox. I really, really do.
Well, Cabrini Green hasn't been there for a long time.
Yeah, but it was such a part of my life that I'm at least glad they got rid of it. Although I wish they could have got rid of some of the people there.
Yep.
No comment?
Because unfortunately, even though the buildings are gone, I don't think the underlying problem has been alleviated.
You think?
Oh, Oh, yeah, I think there's a possibility, Fox, just a remote possibility. So, what else do you hope to get for Christmas, Scoobs?
There's a lot I want for Christmas. Let's see. For Christmas, I would really hope that maybe I have a Christmas wish. I hope that by the end of next year, I'll have at least 1,000 subscribers.
Here, here.
That's going to be very difficult to do, but hopefully. Christmas present wise, I just want to spend Christmas present wise. I just want to. I just want to get to. I just want to be able to spend the night with my nieces. But if we're gonna get greedy and talk about things that I can actually, physically use and stuff, then either a PC controller or a headset.
Oh man, I need both actually.
But I would love to have. I'd love to just be able to spend the night with my nieces. I miss.
Well, all right, we are back.
I like to see my kids and my grandkids.
And I did not see anything out there tonight. But I know that it's Christmas, so the mail ain't running today.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll see you tomorrow.
I have a Christmas story playing in the background because it's 24 hours of Christmas story now.
Oh, I want to find a copy of that so bad because I don't watch TV. I watch like YouTube and stuff. That's like my favorite Christmas movie. I was like,
we talked.
Put your eye out, kid.
We actually played the. We actually played a. God, I forget what it is. The honest trailer for.
Oh, that's some
Christmas story.
sentiment right there. Zents29 says, "I want my grandma back for Christmas." Oh Lord, I'm sorry to hear that.
I would love someone to go back.
Yeah, we played the honest movie trailer for A Christmas Story, and we played the honest movie trailer for Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer.
It's like I've been trying to find like somewhere on YouTube that has a Christmas Story, but not be crap. Because I don't have one myself, and
What do you mean the crap Christmas Story?
Yeah.
No, I meant like oh crap, like
Oh,
crap. I wish
okay.
I, no. Mhm.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
No, you're not. You're like me when I'm racing Dan, and every time I hit him with an object, I say sorry, not sorry.
Oh God, you're right.
He and I have been duking it out in Sonic Racing Crossworlds, as well as a couple of his other friends. Monday, I know we yesterday we raced for a little bit with 8-Bit Eric. And Cinevere wants to join in. So next time we play, we have to tell her.
Oh! Speaking of like 40K
It is a
stuff.
fun ass game, though. Oh my God.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, we are almost to the West Coast side of things, the West Coast Christmas. So, Zents29 says, it's okay, though. She's been with me. She was the glue of the family. Yeah. I miss my great aunt. She was kind of like our old wise woman.
Yeah, that was a lot of people myself.
Santa has many abilities. Sadly, bring back loved ones is not one of them. Yeah. Somebody still wants to say, dude, I've been singing and impersonating for 10 hours almost. That's
I was like something real quick, like about 40K stuff. Who the remembrance her is? The 40K YouTuber.
Yeah,
that's like they got demonetized because YouTube could accused them of being like AI slop and stealing shit. If there was like dozens of other crappy AI channels have been the ones doing the stealing and like busy and remember they're busy right now fighting YouTube so they can like get freaking monetization back.
Gemini. Gemini is the AI that Google is using to screen YouTube now. Gemini has a hard-on for educational contents, like I said earlier tonight.
Mm-hmm.
You got to have some basis of reality in whatever you do, at least in some sense of regularity, or they're going to get you to.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Mm-hmm. Now that's going to be an interesting stretch.
Right.
How do I put enough reality into a horror science fiction story to get it past Gemini?
So that's why almost everything's been so
The thing is,
lately on YouTube. It's like worse than usual. Like in the past month.
reality is scary right now. That's why you can't put anything past the AIs because everything is true. They think is AI.
Now, like I said, YouTube don't know its ass from a hole in the ground.
Oh, it's like I've been looking through my page, and it's like it puts up like recommendation stuff, right? From me, but it's from like they're mixing it up with like some other freaking wrong channel, not even close to my. It's like what the fuck. So it's all that Gemini bullshit that's been screwing everybody, huh?
Zen says, I like Gemini. Whenever you talk to Gemini, you can tell it's not an actual person or even close to an AI. It's a pretty faulty one. Good to see you, Chief Shadow 1750. I hope you're having a wonderful night. Wasn't that a Blondie song, One Way or Another? I'm going to get you. Yeah, they're going to get you.
Trust YouTube to use the biggest pile of shit they can find.
Well, the thing is, Fox, it's their pile of shit. They don't care. If there was another model, they wouldn't use it because they poured all this money into the motherfucker.
Facts.
It's like, man, I've been learning so much stuff. Like, I still wouldn't know like how YouTube actually works right now if it wasn't for Tony like explaining this shit. Because when I first started doing this, I didn't know jack. But then like,
I did manage to change up my ending, which I previewed during my stream, but there is still something I want to add to it. I just can't find the time to do it.
Mm-hmm.
Chief Shadow 1750 says, I just had a good gaming session with Batman Arkham Origins. That's a Christmas game. And yeah, pretty good.
What I need to do is I need to find a program that'll let me add rolling credits to the video.
Oh man, I still have no clue how to really edit like almost everybody else does yet. It's like the other day I tried to look
Hypnotic,
up on how to do.
Yeah, Hypnotic told me
I'm
to do the end credits. He said, if you're going to do the end credits the way that you want to, you need to get Sony Vegas Pros. And I was like, what? And he goes, Sony Vega Pro. And I'm like, okay. And I look it up. I'm like, I'm not paying $100 to do end credits.
Mm-hmm. I don't blame you.
Oh, Lord.
Because I made the videos. Depends what tacked on the song.
Dead air, people.
I have a mouthful of food.
I think I heard you. I think I heard you chewing.
Oh man, I wish winter wasn't so cold because after this I gotta go out and scour the whole world looking for stiffs.
I did get to see my my eldest niece yesterday.
Oh, that's cool.
She spent most of her time on her iPad playing games.
Mm.
A kid after my own heart.
Mm-hmm.
Well, back when I lived there, I had this rule. Whenever she wanted to come into my room, I had this rule: no electronics allowed. If she wanted into my room, if she wanted to come in and say hi, she had to leave any electronics that she was carrying at the door. And she was good about it. She'd put it down. The thing is, though, is that ever since she was a baby, my brother and his wife would just pop her in front of the TV, or pop her in front of the iPad, and just let that raise her.
Yeah, I think there's a special place in hell for people who do that.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, God.
Well, all right, kids, I am back now. I do apologize, but also pro tip: don't masticate while broadcasting. At the very least, mute. So. But whenever you've been on the air for what's coming up on 8 hours,
yeah,
right. You got to.
I'm just glad to hear that there's no hamburgers.
No hamburgers.
No hamburgers.
Let's not inquire. Let's not inquire. Discuss.
That's why I said hamburgers are hamburgers. Hamburgers are very delicious meat that you like to order from Burger King.
We have steam hams. Okay, these just look like the things you get over there at Krusty Burger.
Oh, sorry. I thought it was like
hamburgers are burgers that you get from from Burger King that are really, really awesome.
Well, but these look like the ones you get from Krusty Burger. Oh, it's an Albany expression. Is that a fact?
Oh yeah, that's right. Another two other games that I got gifted. One was Bayonetta and one was Blades of Time.
Right on.
How in the frick did you get that, Lucky?
I love my subscribers. I seriously do. I love them. I know that I would never be anywhere without them.
Yeah, it's like me too, man. It's like I thank them all the time, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And like in my posts and the comment sections and everything else, it's like I'm just grateful to have anybody to be honest.
That's what I want. You see, that's why I want to add rolling credits to my new ending. Is I want to to acknowledge all of my subscribers. I just want the credits.
There is something that I saw, and it's something that 40K Empress uses that nobody has spoken and uses. It's a title crawl where I think it's a Streamlabs thing. I don't know, but it's got everybody that's super chats, everybody that's commented, everybody that's hung out on a Star Wars title crawl.
I'm referring to something. You know, at the end of like Hypnos, how the names are all going up, the members and stuff. Same with Leon. Yeah, that kind of stuff.
God. I gotta go.
Fox, you okay?
No, yeah, I'm fine. I just can't. No, bye.
What?
Have a good night and Merry Christmas.
Good night. Good night. Merry Christmas.
We are beginning to wrap up anyway. We got another hour. Well,
I hope I didn't say anything.
I believe I know what it is, but we won't discuss it in public. That's just uncouth and unprofessional.
Very true.
Yep.
Well,
we've had a very tightly ran show. It's been a very fun show. It's been very funny. I've got to see a lot of people from my extended communities run through here. And we are an hour and 9 minutes from wrapping her up. We might actually make it 49 minutes so I can get something to eat. We just want to acknowledge
Toasty and
Christmas.
Toasty and John came over and were on the stream for a while. Especially John, he was on for a while.
Mm-hmm. How's John doing?
He's doing good. He wanted to stay on until it was Christmas, and then once it was Christmas, and both he and I's, because he's also East Coast, so once it hit midnight, he hopped off. But he's doing good.
Good. He still hooks me up with the thumbnails for the Starkcast, so I still have that agreement with him. Speaking of shop, you should have something shipped to you on Christmas Day, later in the afternoon, just so you can make your deadlines for Friday as well as Saturday.
Okay.
the advertisement for it. I've not forgotten. It's just been a very busy week for me, as you can tell. 2 shows in one day, this long one. Radio 616 bringing in subs from VR chat. Been working very, very hard this early week. Another reason why I'm taking a break from being live all the time from Christmas to Saturday, late Saturday, in which then Alf will have to attend the late night episode of Cotton Council because it is the season finale for season 4 of the Cotton Council.
Yes, I added on another person for the year-end review.
Mm-hmm.
St. Hugo.
Sounds Gucci, fam. Sounds Gucci. We are 8 minutes away from welcoming the West Coast to Krymouth. West Coast to Krymouth.
Yay!
You say Krymouth? I say Krymouth.
And at the end of the show, we rated rated Gooch.
Well, it's good that you're rating successful people. That's fine.
As if you aren't successful.
Fuck.
You get your rates from me on Saturday.
I know. I'm fucking with you. Also, how did you edit music that you have permission to use into your Okay, I said this earlier tonight. I'll say this again. There's 2 ways that you can go about providing music for your videos. The first is going to Suno or one of those other wacky AI things and composing something that's obviously going to sound, at least to the ears of somebody who is in music, pretty terrible. The other thing that I recommend is taking a note from a little YouTuber, and by that he's not little, Justin Wang. In his video essays, he plays 16-bit era SNES music on low in the background. Like there's Donkey Kong Country music, Super Metroid music, Zombies Ate My Neighbors music.
Oh yeah, that's what I do right now. Is
right,
I play it in the background.
Yeah,
that's what I did.
So if you're a channel that is more so catering to fandoms, especially of the nostalgic variety, I go with option B. But I would go with option B wholeheartedly simply because AI music sounds like ass. And yeah.
That's why whenever I use it,
I see people play super chat clips. I'm not going to mention names, but super chat clips. He'll play songs that he just loaded into Suno for super chats. And he just gets back, and you could tell he's just getting back a song, and he's like, okay, this is good enough. I'll play this for a super chat. I'm like, buddy, every time I'm tuning in and somebody throws you a tenor and I hear that song for the umpteenth time, I want to bash my head against the wall until there's nothing but a bloody stump.
Yeah, I had to. On my stream tonight, I got a lot of a lot of chances to play those sexy girls.
I gotta say, Scoob, that is a great form of anesthetic when it comes to giving money.
The girls?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Luna from The Last Descendant. My former roommate, he moved out, which was a good thing because I was able to inherit
Luna
that nice
is,
big full-size bed.
Yeah, Luna is her name. We got to shorten the video. That much is for sure.
We'll definitely need to also get a few more things sent my way for me to chop up. On Friday, I plan on doing a lot of logistical work for your end so that we got you queued up, Scoops.
Thank you,
You are up on the line. But because I've been, like I said, been making up for the loss that I took from my break, and I think things are beginning to even themselves back out. We're back on the saddle again. We're back doing good work.
And I hope you guys like my little Christmas setup. I got my nice little Godzilla elf on the shelf and my Deadpool topper.
Yeah, it's cute.
That looks so cool.
A reptile on the mantle? No, that ain't gonna work.
Oh, it's Godzilla. Godzilla's not
A
any
lizard
Godzilla's Godzilla.
from the
He's not a
blizzard.
lizard.
I don't know. I'll figure out something.
He's not a lizard. He's not a reptile. He's Godzilla.
He is a gigantic kaiju that has got reptilian tendencies and fires his laser. Okay.
He is a kaiju.
He fires lasers.
Oh, like
from
the
his
cat
mouth.
from Wu-Tang?
He is
Yes.
king of the monsters. Don't you
Yes.
fool him.
He fires his paw, and everybody dies when he does.
Oh yeah, speaking of Godzilla,
Outside of
I
mouth
recently-
lasers, eye lasers is the second best form of laser that you can have. Zilla claws. There you go.
Yeah,
Heyman's got a
Zilla
winner.
claws. I do have a giant. I do have a picture of a giant Godzilla passing out gifts.
Mm-hmm.
I love it. I love it.
Yes, the atomic breath that is represented in a big blue beam of radioactive photons.
Pending on which one you're watching, because it's
Mm-hmm.
because it's shown as orange. It can also be shown as purple. It's also blue. Depends on what you're watching.
What about the Ultraman hand beams? Hand beams are okay. Hand beams are okay, but they're not as good as just looking at somebody and then just turning on eye lasers like Homelander and cutting them in half, or dramatically posing and taking a deep breath before going, "I'm a firing my bomb."
Or
Okay.
letting loose the "Pah" and knocking Scooby out of the water.
Fire my bomb. I'm firing my laser. Brrr. Ladies and gentlemen, it is almost that time. This will be the last shot I take tonight, kiddies. That's right. We are seconds away from that West Coast Christmas.
Yay!
West Coast Christmas. Let's get the band struck up. And strike up the band here. Yeah, buddy.
And right as you say that, little Ralphie goes to bed with his BB gun in hand.
Hopefully I timed this right.
But did
I
he
did
get?
not time this right.
Did he get his? Did he get his tongue off the pole, or did they have to cut it and bring it in the house with him?
I double dog dare you.
It's rolling its credits, but it's starting up again. So yay! Like I said, 24 hours.
There
of
we
Christmas
go.
story.
There we go. Yeah, buddy. We did it, Morty. We did it, Morty. We made it. We made it, Morty. Oh, jeez, yeah. Merry Christmas to you guys over there in California, like our good friend Max.
Yeah.
Who also
Merry Christmas.
doesn't really celebrate Christmas or whatever.
Merry fucking Christmas, like the boss
Merry
said.
fucking Christmas, Morty. Right, Morty. Cheers, folks. Last shot of the night. Tullamore Dew Irish whiskey. This
Nice.
has been a hell of a long haul. We're going to stick around for about another half hour. I don't think we're going to go to the full hour. I think I need to get something to eat. That is the wise man in me telling me that hamburgers await, literally, if I play my cards right. So, and I think I might just go and fry me up a couple of burgers and some bacon.
Bacon makes the world go round.
Ham and shit.
This has been a hell of a fun show. Merry Christmas to everybody over there in the California, Oregon areas, Washington State. Who loves you, baby? Absolutely. Merry Christmas, everyone. Indeed. I mean, after tonight, I got to put all the Christmas carols up. I got to do it. I think we should do it. We must do the Angels with Filthy Souls reel. I feel it's prudent. I think it is something that we need to go ahead and do. Merry Chrysler. That's right. Merry Christmas. All right, Fox, have yourself a Merry Christmas. I'll see you Monday to moderate because I'm not doing a Starcast tonight. In fact, we unlocked a Starcast starring you last Saturday. That's right. Everybody that supported the channel and got us over that $100 mark, you are going to be my pundits on Saturday the 10th or Saturday the 3rd. So I can't wait. That's going to be a hell of a fun time. Chef's kiss.
I think I'm going to call it a night too, Tony.
All right, Max, do you want to plug anything before you head out?
Nah, I'm good.
Well, Merry Christmas, brother. And,
Merry Christmas,
happy
everyone.
holidays all around.
Have a wonderful night, Max.
Great work as Cotton Hill. That shit was funny.
Thank you. All right, Merry Christmas. I'll see y'all later.
You bet. Take care of yourself.
Night.
All right. I suppose we should do this Angels with Filthy Souls bit, which means that we're going to have to
Get on the radio filter for this one. Who is it? It's me, Snakes. Got the stuff. Leave it on that doorstep and get the hell out of here. All right, Johnny. But what about my money? What money? AC said you had some dough for me. Is that a fact? How much do I owe you? AC said 10%. Too bad AC ain't in charge no more. But where is he now? He's upstairs taking a bath. He'll call you when he gets up. Hey, I tell you what I'm gonna do, Snakes. Better get my soundboard ready for this. This last time I totally dropped the ball. I'm gonna give you to the count of 10. They get you ugly, yeah. No good keysing off my property before I pump your guts full of lead. All right, Johnny, I'm sorry. I'm going 1, 2, 10. Keep the shade, you filthy animal. Hold it right there. It's me, Johnny. I knew it was you. I could smell you getting off the elevator. It's good enough, Johnny, your favorite. You were here last night too, wasn't you? Singing at the Blue Monkey last night. He was here, and you was smooching with my brother. It's a dirty, rotten lie, Johnny. Don't give me that. You've been smooching with everybody. Snuffy, Al, Leo, Little Mo with the gimpy leg, Cheeks, Bodie Bob, Cliff. I could go on forever, baby. Got me all wrong. All right. I believe you. But my Tommy gun don't. Johnny, the only duck in my butt. Get out on your knees and tell me you love me. Baby, I'm over the moon for you. You gotta do better than that. My love is an ocean, and I'll have to take 2 airplanes to cross it. Maybe I'm off my hinges. But I believe you. That's why I'm gonna let you go. I'm gonna give you to the count of 3. To get you lousy, lying, blow down 4 flushing carcass out my door. 1, 2. Merry Christmas, you filthy animal. And a Happy New Year.
Now I could put that transcript up for another 364 days. I don't have to read that again for another year. Good stuff.
Have you ever thought of just recording it and keeping it on hand when you need it?
Yeah, but that takes the enjoyment of performing it live, though. And there is still that base enjoyment for performing live that you can't get by just playing a recording.
Oh, I know, but that way, at least if you knew you had to do it a lot during a certain time, you...
There's my 3rd anniversary birthday cake on my YouTube notice.
Oh,
there it is. Happy 3rd anniversary. 3 years on this puppy. Isn't that wild? 3 years, 3,000 subs, and Christmas. What could be better? Well, if I had $1 million, if I had $1 million, well, that's neither here nor there. But I want to thank everybody from the bottom of my heart. This has been a wonderful Christmas party. And we're going to go for a little bit longer. I think it's about time for us to go ahead and go around the horn and do our plugs, and then I guess I'll sing us out. And so we'll start with you, Mary Stone. Advertise thine channel.
Oh God, I'm still so bad at this.
What you got coming up?
Maybe. Sorry. All right, yeah, go ahead.
Are you done with? You're not going to advertise for your channel?
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, be sure to check out what.
Sorry, my brain's got a little fried.
Well, that's when I use this on you.
Mm-hmm.
Ladies and gentlemen, please subscribe to the Doctor's Castellan, ran by our good Mary Stone here. She is a Warhammer 40K and Souls player, and is also a fine member of our community. If you like that kind of stuff and want gaming streams in the background, she's your gal at the Doctor's Castellan right here on YouTube.
Oh. Most of my gaming stuff is on my my first channel.
Which one do you want to promote? If you don't mind my
the main one. That's the one. You know my YouTube name, Mary Stone. You know DMC. You know whatever that one.
Okay, go with that one there at Mary Stone 44 DMC.
Thank you,
Scooby.
Yep,
got
yes,
coming
that's
up
the one.
on Saturday. So get crack-a-lack, and what are we expecting from you?
Okay, so of course, for the rest of the week, I will be doing streams, most likely a combination of Lost Soul Aside and definitely some Sonic Racing. So if you have Sonic Racing Crossworlds, let me know and you can join in on the fun because there's so much shit talking and violence and going around when we stream the game while we gameplay and stuff like that. It is so fun. Anyways, and that usually takes place around 9 p.m., sometimes earlier, as in like 8 p.m. or 9 p.m., depends on which. But either way, I'll be streaming gameplay the rest of the week. On Friday, around 2 p.m., I will drop the next episode of Scooby Pup's Rough Views for Season 1 review of Has Been Hotel. And Saturday is a very special day because I have Scooby Pup's podcast at 5 p.m. Eastern, and what we are going to do for that day, it is the end of year review. I'm going to have Dignified Cartoon Gentlemen, St. Hugo, Piranha Pout, Furious Dan, and if he wants to join in, our wonderful, lovely little producer. And we're going to be talking about everything that's happened throughout this year, from the shitty Marvel shows that have popped up, games, tech, pretty much everything. But we're going to be covering everything that's happened this year. So come on down. We look forward to having you around. And yeah, that's it for right now.
Sounds good. It's always good to have a stacked schedule. Casey of Casey's Creepy Creations, executive producer for 3 days running. You might as well just be a board member, right? What you got coming up, my friend?
Well, my friend, all I can say is thank you once again for another wonderful show and the opportunity to be able to hang out with all you wonderful people. If you are in the mood after your Christmas turkey coma or ham coma has abated itself for some of the best dark science fiction, horror, fantasy type stories that you are going to find on YouTube, then why don't you just kind of crawl on down to the graveyard and visit me there at Casey's Creepy Creations. I guarantee you, once you get there, you may not want to leave, or you may not be able to leave.
Absolutely.
Fairy tales from the crypt kind of humor.
I try. I at least take a stab at it.
Well, you just gotta cut a little deeper.
Well, you just kind of gotta go with what worked.
Crazy Horse, what do you got coming up, sir?
Yeah, well, we're looking at some Star Trek talk. Alice is gonna do Down the Hole with Alice. Yeah, we got some good stuff coming up.
Tell them about the
And
Wabbits,
thank
George.
you, Tony, for being a part.
Sure.
Yeah, we got this. And we just did the last episode of Star Trek Strange New Worlds. And more coming. Taking a break till after New Year's, but it's coming.
Absolutely, my friend. Absolutely. Thank you for hanging out with us tonight. Now, of course, what old Dad's got coming down the pipeline is quite a bit. Maybe a bit too much. But these next few days, I'm going to be off. Alf will be on the season finale of Cotton Connection over there on Snowdub. Alice Store's Radio 616 will either fall on a Monday or a Tuesday, followed with Alf After Hours that same Tuesday night. And I will be joining probably for the finale of Cinema Clash from Zach's on What's Good Wednesday. And I do see your member chats. I will be reading those in just a second, Randall Hess. I see you, buddy. Let's see here. And, of course, Stark's Thursday Matinee, the first matinee where I don't have to sing a single Christmas parody. That's going to be great. And obviously, we may have some New Year's stuff going on in VR chat with Radio 616, as well as a bonus holiday episode of Radio 616 tomorrow night if I get all my production queue done, which I should be able to simply because I'm going to have all the spare time for these next couple of days. Got to recenter, reorient my production queue. Got to get some more Skeletor shorts up because obviously my last Skeletor short meant for Christmas Day is going to be scheduled to be uploaded before I lay down tonight. And then we're going to have to start looking for more memes. May see some Megatron content, some Cobra Commander content, obviously content starring this fucker next to me. Let's go ahead and I tell you what, since it is Christmas, let's do an 11 o'clock number and then a finale, shall we? I think
can I add something real quick?
Sure.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it's like the current build I'm doing right now in Elden Ring is Albert Wesker from Resident Evil. And I completely craft all this stuff like from ground up because obviously I'm on console, so yeah.
Sounds good. And of course,
Thanks.
we have Randall Hess gifting a Starkvire membership to the channel. The lucky recipient of that is going to be our good friend, the Proctophile. Welcome back to the members of the Green Sleeves. Do check for our member Discord where we get to watch member movie night most of the time after Stark's Thursday Matinee, which is the variety show and the flagship show of the channel. He then goes on to say, as a Shield agent for 2 months, have a good Christmas and congrats on 3 years. Thank you, my friend. 3 years, 3,000 subscribers, and Christmas. I was visited by the Spirits 3. Now, if that doesn't make a Stark party efficient to celebrate not 1, not 2, but 3 things at once, that way I don't have to do 3 separate Stark parties, I don't know what does. Let's go ahead and get our 11 o'clock number out of the way. This will be our last Lovecraftian parody of the night. And this is simply called The Final Christmas. And it goes a little bit like this. Dark rituals, I draw them in blood, and dread old gods take what is theirs. My soul, I give it away. I'll give it to someone special. And dread masters come claim my old life. Though shrouded by fear, I'll leave them behind. Take me, I give all away. I give myself to the old gods, and dark rituals, I draw them in blood, and let my dread soul be taken up there. My life, I threw it away to be eaten by someone special. And dread masters come claim my old life, and those shrouded by fear, I'll leave them behind. Take me, I give all away. I give myself to the old gods. The soul mills, they sparkle and churn fire in the sky. The face of my lover with a knife in the heart is burned in my mind. It tears me apart. Maybe the next life I'll come to life again. Open portals to old gods. They will be coming back and taking what is theirs. Don't ever close your eyes, 'cause we will be destroyed tonight, 'cause it is the time of the year. And dark rituals, I draw them in blood, and let dread old gods take what is theirs. And my soul, I give it away. I give it to someone special. And dread masters come claim my old life, and those shrouded by fear will leave them behind. Take me, I give it away. I'll give myself to the old god. I know that Sig Volleson has probably went to bed, but that goes out to you, you bunch of squid-worshipping heretics. Now, for our final number, and this number I want to also add with a message. Remember, we all start somewhere. When I first started this channel, I was on an overheated phone. I had 2 parody songs to my name. I had 30 minutes of content to entertain live with. I was out of key, out of step, didn't know anybody. I threw my hat in the wind, and we've had such an updraft since then. We picked on over half of our subscribers just in this year alone. We were plateaued for quite some time. And I finally said, you know what? I'm tired of being under one umbrella. I need to go out there and make my own. And so far, my umbrella's getting pretty good for being in the lightweight bracket of YouTubers. Hopefully by the end of the year next year, I will be in the middleweight class with a 5th digit. So let's lock in, let's fucking go, and let's kick ass and take names. But most importantly, and fundamentally, we have to do it my way. So here's a little bit of that Frank Sinatra to close the night out. And thank you all again for tuning in to this Stark Party. The next Stark Party holiday special that we'll have will be determined, and most likely will be another subscriber milestone here in the near future. So let's go ahead and start winding this puppy down, shall we? And now the end is near, and so I face the final curtain. My friend, I'll say it clear, I'll state my case, of which I'm certain. I've lived a life that's full, I traveled each and every highway and more, much more than this. I did it my way. Regrets, I've had a few, but then again, too few to mention. I did what I had to do and saw it through without exemption. I planned each jotted Kosulu, each careful step along the byway, and more, much more than this. I did it my way. Yes, there were times, I'm sure you knew, when I bit off more than I could chew. But through it all, when there was doubt, I ate it up and spit it out. I faced it all, and I stood tall and did it my way. I've loved, I've laughed and cried. I've had my fill, my share of losing. And now, as tears subside, I find it all so amusing to think I did all that, and may I say, not in a shy way. Oh no, not me. I did it my way. For what is a man? What has he got? If not himself, then he has not to say the things he truly feels, and not the words of one who kneels. The record shows I took the blows and did it my way. Thank you all so much from the bottom of my heart and the heart of my bottom. You all have been absolutely fantastic. Merry Christmas to each and every one of you. This has been one for the books, and thank you again. Yes, it was my way. 10,000 by this time next year. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen.
Hopefully 1,000 for me.
In the meantime, in between time, as Peggy Lee would coin it, ain't we got fun? And this has been, for the first time in a long time, not done a lot of chill streams, but here we are. This has been fantastic. But alas, we must always recognize the broadcasting methodologies of yore, because this is a hybrid show. This is a hybrid show between the Stark Party and the Matinee, and it was a good blend. It was nice. It was chill, and I got to see so many of my friends that I've met on my creator journey, and I can't wait to have them beating down the doors by the end of next year. So I suppose we should go ahead and take this stupid thing off. Fucking Christmas and fucking sing the same goddamn songs every year. Al, you know what to do. Go ahead and do our sign off. I need a drink.
Good night, America, and all the ships at sea. And Merry Christmas for those who celebrate.
Okay. Must have cut out early. Well, that's fine.
I don't know. The stream is attempting to end. Oh, Lord, the Duck of Death. You know what, kids? We're trying to end the show, and the Duck of Death won't let it happen. Ladies and gentlemen, if y'all could pile out, I'm just going to go ahead and call it. I swear, it's always something to mess with my
Consider
production
pile.
value. Y'all have a good night. Everybody pile out. Don't talk over it. We're no after show. It's just not going to work. It's not letting me end the show at all. So we'll leave you on this.
What does Marcellus Wallace look like? What country you from? Ain't no country I ever heard of. They speak English and English, motherfucker. Do you speak it? Yes. Then you know what I'm saying. Yes. Describe what Marcellus Wallace looks like. Say again. Say again. I dare you. I double dare you, motherfucker. Say one more goddamn time. He's black. Go on. He's bald. Does he look like a Does he look like a No! Then why you try to him like a Brett? He did. Yes, you did. Yes, you did, Brett. You tried to And Marcellus Wallace don't like to be by anybody except Mrs. Wallace. And you will know my name is the Lord when I lay my vengeance upon thee.